honestly might be the most stupid idea I've ever had, but today I'm speedrunning chess. As we all know, chess is one of the most difficult games in the world. But in this video, I'm gonna go from having a newly opened chess.com account to becoming 2000, which is the rating where you're considered to be a chess expert. Now you may say, Anna, what's the catch? Well, the catch and disclaimer is that my real rating is actually around 2200 on Blitz in chess.com. So this speedrun that I'm about to do is going to be only for educational purposes, where I'm going to show you how you can beat people at different levels. I'll be explaining all my moves, and I'll try to make this as absolutely educational as possible. I will also add timestamps for the different ratings so that you can jump at your rating and say, hey, this is how I can beat people of my own rating. Now, disclaimer number 2 before we get started with the video, this is an authorized speedrun account, so chess.com has authorized me to do this. You cannot just open up an account and pretend to be worse than you are. No, you have to have the authorization from chess.com, and I do have that for this. So this is all approved. We're doing this for fun. We're doing this to become better at chess. And also to destroy my sleep schedule. People, it is 2 a.m. right now. Like, what am I doing? I have a big glass of water with me, and I'm so excited for this. And I'm really excited to also show you my new account, which is called I'm the Watermelon. Okay, everybody. So I need to say something. The other day, I had a big melon, okay? And it was really good. And melons in Sweden are typically like not so good, right? But this one was extremely good. And I ate it and I was like, I wish I was a watermelon. And so when I came up with the idea for this video and I was creating my new account, I was like, how would I be a watermelon? So the name of my speedrun account is I'm the Watermelon. And as you can see, there's actually no rating. Like my account has never been used. I have a rating of absolute 0. Like there's nothing. I mean, the lowest you can have on chess.com is pretty much 100, but I have nothing. So I think it's going to start with me playing 5 games against people. Oh, they're even giving me like the play fair. But yeah, it's going to be, I think, like 5 games against people, and then they're going to give me like a rating after that. So depending on how I play. So play fair, follow these rules to keep chess fun. Very important rules, everybody. Let's go ahead and do this. I agree. And I'm going to play 3-minute games. And now I'm playing in someone who... I need to start the speedrun. Ah, wait. There we go. Did it start? It's starting. My time hasn't started. Okay, now it's starting. I got overly excited. Okay, so you can see that I have a little green speedrun, timer going on. And there we go. Now it's starting. I was going to do a countdown. I got too nervous. 3, 2, 1, everybody. My speedrun is starting. Okay, so I'm playing right now against someone that has absolutely no rating. And I think I'm just going to play my casual stuff. I'm going for d4, which is my absolute favorite opening. And now my opponent captured my pawn, and now they're just giving me the pawn for free at the same time as I can get a piece out. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Also, one more thing that I forgot to tell you in the disclaimer before, all my opponents will be getting their ratings back. So chess.com will give them the ratings back so that they don't lose rating by losing against me. Okay, so e5. I mean, my opponent's actually playing pretty well for, not having any rating. Let's just go ahead and develop our bishop in a very good and casual way. So you guys can see, I'm not going to do any crazy things. I'm just developing my pieces takes. I'm capturing the pawn back. Fantastic. Okay. Now, what is my opponent going to do? Okay, so the bishop develops. I could do a little check, but you know what the thing is? You're not supposed to do checks if they don't give you anything. So I'm just going to get my knight out. The horse is going to go horsing. Like, you know what? Okay. Galloping? Is that the word? Yeah, that's what it's gonna do. Okay, so now actually there's a pretty tactic, which is really not an easy tactic to see at this level. But my opponent went bishop g4. And with this bishop over here, what's going on is actually that this bishop is right now undefended, right? There's no knight or anything that's defending it. So I actually have this tactic which is sacrificing my bishop. But then after the king captures my bishop, I have this knight check. And after the king moves, I'll be able to take the bishop. And now I've won a pawn. But not only that, I've also stopped this king from ever being able to castle in the future. So actually, this is really good. Like, this is really good. It's not just me being a pawn up. This is really just this king being extremely weak. So now my opponent is developing the knight, but I think that they're forgetting that I have this really good move. Queen takes pawn, and I'm right now threatening a checkmate, and I'm threatening this rook. So my opponent stops the checkmate. Like I said, I mean, this person is really not playing badly for their rating. Like, I'm really surprised. I'm going to go with my bishop all the way here to threaten this rook, and now I'm threatening a checkmate once again. So let's see if my opponent stops it. I'm very impressed, to be honest. I mean, their biggest mistake so far has been, you know, falling for this tactic. That's really been the #1 mistake. And well, now I guess they've... It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Okay, I was gonna take this rook, but I realized that it's defended by the bishop, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely not gonna do it. Instead, I'm gonna castle, and this might be slightly difficult, but I'm giving up my knight because the queen and the king will be placed on the same file. And so the idea is just to be able to pin the queen in that case. So let's go ahead and see. I think I'm now just gonna threaten the queen. Honestly, it's kind of hard to know like what level my opponent is at. Like, I have no idea because none of us have like a rating. So I actually have no idea like what the level is here. Okay, so I have a few different things I can do, but I think I'm just simply going to go with this rook over here. The reason I'm using this rook and not this one is because this rook is right now protecting my dear beautiful pawn over here. So I don't really want to like move this. I want this to be protecting this pawn. So I could have used the other one too, though. It doesn't really matter. The point is that I'm going to win the queen, and that's everything that matters. So after this knight moves, I'm actually going to capture the queen before anything. The king has to move, and then after this, I'll probably just capture the knight or the rook. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of pieces that are going to be hanging. I mean, I can start by taking, what should I start with? I guess I can start with this because I'm threatening the bishop. And after the bishop moves, I mean, yeah, now my opponent is going in a bit of a desperado moment, you know, but there's not really much to do here, to be honest. So we can even go check, and after this king moves, we will have this queen check, and now this is a checkmate, and we go ahead and win this game. So yeah, here we go. As you guys can see, I play 4 more games to see a rating. I don't know what my rating is yet, so I feel like I can't even like give you guys like any tips on like what you should do at a level because I don't even have a rating right now. I'm rating less. Now, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna add a win. Here we go. Look at that, boom, and now this shows. Okay, pretty cool. This is speedrun, so I should actually try to be pretty fast because I'm actually trying to beat chess as fast as possible. All right, so C3, this is called the Saragossa opening, and it's not good, to be honest. Like, if you're gonna place your pawn here, why not do it immediately? Why go for this move first? Now your knight cannot develop. Okay, so I'm gonna keep on playing solid chess. The #1 thing that I always advocate for is just playing solid chess. Just kind of funny because I love playing like really tactical stuff, but play solid chess. It's really what's going to take you the furthest, I believe. So I'm just going to get my pieces out. I love just getting all my pieces out and then castling. And then from that, thinking. There's no point in thinking too much in the opening. Just got to get your pieces out. So let's push. As you guys can see, by the way, I'm playing 3-minute games, no increment, just, you know, for the sake of the speed run. I mean, I want to try to win as fast as possible. So I'm going to get my bishop out. And now this bishop is going to be pointing all the way towards H2, which is the place that's going to be in front of the king when the king castles. So I do want to have... Oh my, it's a new account, so they don't have pre-moves activated. Okay, can I give you all like a big tip? Please activate your pre-moves. Wait, how do you even do this? It's been so long since I did it. Automatic analysis, live, enable pre-moves. There we go. Do it. You really do need pre-moves if you are a blitz person like me. So I can do a few different things here. I think I'm going to get my knight out like this because I kind of want to push this pawn. But I think I'm going to go there and then get my queen in here. And now this bishop is looking kind of stupid. It's blocked by a bunch of pawns. And this knight, I'm not sure if my opponent thinks that there is a checkmate over here. Honestly... I don't know if they think so, but I just realized that my opponent fell for the exact same thing as my previous opponent. They're falling for this idea of like moving their pieces like too far up the board into squares where they're unprotected. This knight is not protected now. So if my opponent would have taken the bishop, I would have check and win this. Now I'm going to retreat with my bishop and I'm going to ask my opponent what they're going to do. Do they, they think it's a checkmate. Oh no, poor person. Oh no, I feel bad. Honestly, I don't even need to take here. I can just checkmate in 2 moves. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm adding another win. Let's go for the next one. Game number 2 before we get our rating. So I guess I'll go d4, my favorite first move. d4, d5. Okay, let's push. There's the Queen's Gambit. I was actually really happy when they named the Queen's Gambit because it's my favorite opening. Okay, so now I'm pushing. My opponent so far is playing very good moves, you know? I mean, they're getting a little bit overexcited, maybe getting the bishop out, sorry, the queen out so early. You shouldn't really get your queen out this early. Always recommend getting the bishops, knights out before you move out your queen. Your queen is typically just in a kind of awkward position when you get it out too early. It's not supposed to be out this early. So I'm just going to develop with my bishop. I'll get all my pieces out. And at some point, I'll kick away this bishop and say, hey, are you going to take my knight? If you take my knight, oh, now I'm getting a free piece. Yeah, I think they thought that this square was protected. Number one way, you know, lots of people lose at this rating is just simply by blundering pieces, to be honest. So I'm going to take here. I could have taken with the queen, but no, now we have a resignation and we have another win. The watermelon keeps on striking, but now everybody, it's the watermelon versus the pineapple. Who will be the better fruit? I'm sorry, I had to. Okay. So honestly, this pineapple looks slightly mean. Like, look at that big smile. And like, I don't know. Smiling is good though. I don't know why I'm saying that it looks mean because of the smile, but I don't know. The watermelon, the shape of this watermelon kind of looked like a smile too, you know, if you would only take them out. Okay, you know what I'm trying to say here, whatever. This a Queen's Gambit declined, and now my opponent went for this move, which really just blunders a pawn in one move. I can just take the pawn, and this pawn is only protected once, whereas I'm, you know, getting, I'm defending it twice. So, yeah, my opponent just lost the pawn. But okay, they're going to try to win it back, and maybe they will, but it's not really what you want to do. I mean, I'm probably just going to get, do I do that? I can also just, nah, I'll just go here. If takes, I'll take back with the bishop. I just want to get my king to safety, and then I'll be able to win this pawn as well, and then end up being a pawn up anyway. So I'm just going to take this pawn, and now I'm really happy. This knight looks kind of stupid. My bishop also looks kind of stupid, though. I just realized. I almost have a good move, but I don't. So I could retreat. I could also take here. I guess what do I do? I guess I'll take, actually. Why not? It's an extra pawn. There's no reason not to. Probably there'll be an exchange of queens. Now this rook is hanging, but I'm 2 pawns up. It should be really good. So maybe they'll get, you know, the rook in here with the check, but I'll just simply move my king up. So now instead my opponent is just going here. I'm probably just going to retreat with my bishop all the way. And now I just need to develop all my pieces. You know, the bishops, everything, the bishops, the knights, the rooks, everything needs to get out. So, okay, this move, I think my opponent just wants to get their bishop out. But, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm just going to go here because I hate that this rook is being so annoying towards my pawn. I want my pawn to be free. So now I'm opening up so that my rook can just go ahead and take this pawn, but it can't because my opponent is stopping it. But now I'm just going to trade a bunch of pieces because I'm 2 pawns up. But if I trade a bunch of pieces, I'll be getting a really good position because when you're in an endgame, which is the last part of the chess game where there's like very few pieces left, the person with the more, you know, with more pieces will typically win because the other person has very few pieces to defend with. Does that make sense? So basically, if you're up in material, boom, go ahead and exchange. You'll probably win the endgame. That's really good to know. So I'm just here, just going to be chilling a little bit. Like I said, I'm 2 pawns up. I'm going to try to trade a little bit more because at some point, if I just trade all of my opponent's pieces, they're literally not going to be able to defend like anything. And I'll end up being able to just push my 2 extra pawns to victory. So that'd be pretty good. Honestly, this pineapple looks pretty funny. Okay, let's take this pawn if I can. I think I'm gonna push. If takes, I'll take the rook. Honestly, though, there's this check, which I just realized, which is... but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe it wasn't the best, though. But it's okay. There'll be check. I'll have to move. My opponent didn't see it, which is good. And I'm just going to try to trade a little bit more because I love trading. Okay, now I'm 3 pawns up. We say yes to every single extra pawn that we get. And you know, the other important thing to know about endgames is that your king is absolutely amazing. Your king is vital to winning the game. Why? Because the king is like an extra piece. You need your king. You know, you can forget about your king for the whole game. You can just let the king like sit and like not do anything until the end of the game. At the end of the game, you just gotta push that king. I've played chess for 12 minutes already. That's awesome. Honestly, I could play chess for so many hours. Okay, we're just gonna get this king over here. Okay, now my opponent is being a little bit annoying, but I'll just push my next pawn. That's a good thing. So if you have like 3 extra pawns, you can just choose which one of the pawns you should push. So let's keep on pushing it all the way. Check. I'm gonna get this king involved. And I'm probably gonna push one more stop as well now. So now I'm gonna go check. If this, I'll just push and then I'll make a queen. And if this, I'll just have this check. And after the king goes somewhere, I'll be able to make a queen. And, okay, like where's the checkmate though? Okay, I really should not be thinking here. I think I just move up my king. I'm trying to checkmate. And now I can't go there because there's this, but I mean, I guess I just go there. This knight is just going to be so bad. And I'll just push and then checkmate. So this, and then we can just checkmate. There we go. That's a checkmate. Nice. We get another win. Oops, what did I do? Oh, they taught me how to checkmate. I literally pressed here on chess.com, already had an article for everyone that's new at chess and doesn't know what a checkmate means. Okay, officially, the watermelon is a better fruit than the pineapple. Okay, let's go for our last game before they give us a rating. I'm so excited to get a rating. This is honestly amazing. Like, the excitement you must get in the beginning, like when you get your first rating. Let me know in the comments down below, by the way, what your first chess rating was. My first chess rating was over the board, actually, because I've played chess since I was a little kid, since I was like 3 years old. And my first chess rating was, I think it was like 1500, which is so high, I feel like. No, I must have been last. Maybe it was like 1200. Okay, those stats are out there somewhere. I'm actually not exactly sure. It might have been like 1200. Okay, so I don't know why everybody just loves putting their queens out to like a5. Like, why get your queen out so early? Okay, I'm just going to go here and I'm going to try to go for some tactics to punish my opponent for getting their queen out so early. You really shouldn't do it. Like, if you're watching this, like, now look at this. Now I developed my piece and now the queen has to go back. Like, it's just so not worth it. I don't understand why people still do it. I feel like... Well, honestly, I don't even know what I feel like. Okay. Let's just get this bishop over here. And I'm really excited now for a tactic that I think might work. I'm into speedrun. I should go for tricks, right? So the reason I'm placing my bishop here is because I really want to get this bishop. I really want to get this bishop looking towards this pawn, as I know my opponent is going to castle. Now, my little sneaky idea with placing my rook on the same file as my opponent's queen is that I may have this move, which I think I do. And now my opponent cannot capture my knight, because if they capture my knight, I'll capture their queen, and their queen is worth a lot more than the knight, even though I love knights. Knights are great, but, you know. So now we're going to take back with the queen. And the other idea that I have is just simply... that I'm going to ask this queen where it's going to go. And if the queen goes somewhere random, I might have check and get this king, you know, out of the castles. And stopping your opponent's king from castling is so important because, there we go. This is like amazing. Like already now, like this is a huge advantage for white. Because now this king will never be able to castle. And castling is the most crucial way of getting your king to safety. Like when you're like thinking about who is better in a chess position, the king safety is like one of the most important things that a lot of people forget about. So it's actually really, really, really like good to know about this. Because I see a lot of people like not caring about stopping their opponent's king from castling. But it's actually pretty important. So Now I'm also, you guys are going to see how good it is for me that this king is out in the open. I have this check. These dark squares are super weak right now, and with my different pieces, I can go ahead and infiltrate in like those dark squares. So I'm going to capture here, and after knight takes, we can see that this knight is pinned, aka the knight cannot move, because then, you know, the king is hanging. So, I think I'm going to go right over here, and I'm immediately threatening to capture this knight. Now, my opponent cannot take this bishop, which looks like a really nasty move, because, well, the king is falling, and if the king falls, it's game over. That's the point of chess. So, yeah, I think I'm probably going to be winning very soon. Yeah, I have this actually quite pretty move. I have this move, knight takes f7. And the idea here is just simply that after queen takes, there's queen check, and then I'm winning the queen. And if you do this, well, then I'm just basically winning an extra piece, which is just really good. Now, I have a few different ways of doing this, but I'm actually going to capture with the rook because I really want to try to checkmate, and I also want to win the other, and I don't really see the point right now of exchanging, just because this king is so vulnerable. Whenever your opponent's king is, like, super vulnerable, you can, like, choose to not exchange pieces. So now, yeah, my opponent is now going for, what's it called, an intermediate move, and this is, like, #1 thing I don't recommend for people, like, for beginners to do, because it's really easy to blunder, and now this is a checkmate. So, wins, we add another one. My first rating ever is 993. That's actually that's high. That's high. That's high. That's actually very high. Okay. So I guess the speedrun is going from 993 to 2000. Honestly, I thought I was going to get a lower first rating, but yeah, I guess it's because I won 5 games in a row. So that's that. I'm sorry to everyone that's under 900. I do have videos on how to improve if you're under 900. Let me know in the comments down below as well if you want me to do more videos about that. But now we finally have a rating. We're 900 rated, and we're going to play some 1000 chess. So for some reason, people really seem to love this little scheme of getting the pawns like this. Maybe my opponent is going to go for a London, which is the one time it might be okay. But I don't know why. Like, this pawn is just stopping the knight from developing. So I'm going to go c5, immediately challenging the center. And now this person is getting their knight to the rim. Now, there's a saying in chess, the knight on the rim is grim. I used to think it was the opposite. I used to think the knight on the grim is rim, but then I realized it wasn't that way. So anyways, I don't know why you would put your knight here, you know, deliberately, but that's that. I guess you can. So now my opponent this is a very tactical position, but I never recommend going for crazy stuff like this before you've castled, because there's always really nasty things that could happen to your king. And I think this is no exception to it. I'm really looking at this move. Bishop takes, check, king. I don't know if it works though. Honestly, I have no idea if it works. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe it's slightly risky to do it. You know what? We're going to go for a solid move. I'm just going to get my queen out. This might have worked, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want to lose game number 6. You know, my first game having a rating. I don't want to lose it. So, queen over here. I'm going to try to capture this pawn. And then we'll see if my opponent now just pushes. I mean, I'll just castle. And then now this knight is immediately hanging. So takes. I mean, this is like totally fine for my opponent. They are a pawn up. But my opponent kind of lacks development, which means that, you know, their pieces are not out yet. So I'm pretty happy. This person is called David. I really like my profile picture. I'm not going to lie. You see, the reason I always tell people, literally, I'm not even kidding you. If you're under like 12, 1300, like don't go for crazy tactical moves, because it's so easy for you to forget about these tactical moves. Now my opponent got all excited and decided to move their bishop out to castle, but they forgot they gave me a free knight in the process. That is why I really, my #1 like chess mantra for people that are lower rated, like I said, even under 1500, I would say, play solid chess. Just get your knights and bishops out in castle, and these things will not happen to you. Because now my opponent is just in a lost position because they lost their knight on move, 9. So yeah, I think this is super important. I see so many beginners just trying to go for these crazy tactics, which is fine because it's fun, but I do as a piece of advice, just advice to not go for it, because I think it's really easy to forget about your pieces. Okay, so now we're going to go for a check. Yes, my opponent cannot castle anymore. 1 victory, and now I'm going to checkmate. I'm going to place my knight right over there, or not. My opponent decided to sacrifice their queen, which is fine. But soon we're going to checkmate. I actually got scared. I thought I blundered the piece. Okay, now we take. And now we have a resignation. And I get 40 points of rating. Now you may say, Anna, how do you get so many points of rating? This is what happens in the beginning of your chess journey. When you play, you basically get lots of rating whenever you win because of, you know, you having a super high coefficient. So E4. Okay. You know what? This is my speed run. I advise people to go E5 maybe, or maybe go for the Caracan at this level that we're right now. But you know what? I'm a Sicilian girl. Okay, you know the number one thing I don't advise people to do? Exactly this. Like, you know, and you know the biggest thing here, I just need to tell you, the biggest thing is that they're not even trying to scholar mate me. This person could have the bishop over here, and at least I would laugh and say, haha, this person tried to scholar mate me. But this person, no, they didn't do that. Instead, they just brought their queen up for absolutely no reason. Like, no reason. And they're not even threatening anything. So now I'm just going to get my knight up to the center. And I'm going to ask this queen, what are you doing? The queen is going to retreat. And I'm just going to ask why. Why did we do this? Or why did you do this? That's going to be my question. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, I don't know, even if, like, come on. Why is this person so obsessed with this move? This move is so bad. Really, like, this is really one of those things that I would 100% advise you. If I was your chess coach, which I know I'm not, you know, I'm just a YouTuber. But, you know, if I was your chess coach, I would tell you never play this move again because it's so bad. You're literally getting your queen out so early. The queen is doing absolutely nothing here. It's just clumsy. And you're stopping all the other pieces from developing. But you know what? This person can do whatever they want. I want to do a move, but I don't know if it's kind of stupid. But I'm going to do it because I really want to punish this queen for being here. Okay. This is the type of move that I wouldn't advise you if you were at this level to do. I'm just so annoyed at this queen. I can't stand it anymore. Honestly, it's not even... Is it good? It's not even that good, to be honest, but I just really want to do it. You know what? No, I'm gonna punish it a little bit longer. I'm gonna start by going here, and then I'm gonna do the move I want to do. Because now this knight cannot go anywhere. Like, can this person tell me how to develop this knight? They cannot. That's why they're, you know, just doing this. Okay, so now we're gonna take, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to go h5. So I'm very confused here about what's going on, but I'm just going to take absolutely everything I can take. I suppose now at the end, the knight did develop, so maybe I shouldn't have allowed it to develop. But you know what? Let's just be happy. I'm going to get my bishop out, and we're just going to be happy. I'm just going to ask my opponent how they're going to solve all the different issues they have, because let me tell you something. My opponent has a lot of issues in their position. So, you know, we could do so many fun things. Chess is fun. There's a lot of fun things to do, but the most fun is this one. Takes, then I'll be able to take this pawn and I'll be able to kick away this queen. Honestly, this queen is just, you know, really annoying me. You know, this is like the place the queen just really wants to be in for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why this person just loves that place, but like, oh my time. I've been talking for so long. I forgot. This is the reason my opponent is chilling like this. This is insane. Wait, I need to focus. I forgot that this was timed. Oh my, I'm gonna get... Okay, come on, let's focus. What am I doing? Okay, I'm literally the luckiest person in the world. I'm not even kidding you. And now they resign. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I didn't deserve this one. I literally, okay. Am I 2200 rated and literally just blunder my queen Yes, yes, yes. This happens at all levels. Now I feel bad for roasting this person because at the end, after all that talk about the queen, I literally just, you know, that queen could have captured my queen. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm literally, I feel bad. I feel really bad. And I had like 3 seconds left. I did not have to do that. Okay, everybody, that was really bad. We blunder at all levels, you know, all levels. I mean, even Magnus blunders, I'm sure. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, let's just push. And now I need to remember that this is timed. Like, I don't know how I forgot about it. But like I said, it is 2:48 in the morning. I always just get stupid ideas so late in the day. I don't really know why. All right, so we're going to castle now. And this queen is going over here. You know, I think that the other person distracted me with all those queen moves. I got so annoyed at the queen moves, I stopped thinking about my own queen moves. That's why you always gotta be careful no matter what you do. So we're gonna go ahead and just pin over here. I'm gonna get my bishop all the way out. And then I'm just gonna get like my rook in here. So I think this person is playing really well so far. Let's just get the bishop back. Okay, so the moment I said that, I take it back. You shouldn't go for this maneuver. I see a lot of people just getting overly excited and being like, hey, let me punish that bishop for trying to attack my territory. But the thing is that this move just really weakens your king, so it's just not good. All right, so let's go. Let's go bishop here and then get this queen in here. That's what I want to do. Because I want to, yeah, this is a good move. I was thinking my opponent might do that, but I'll just go queen here. And now if this person, you know, captures, I'll have check and checkmate, which I'm hoping I might be able to have at some point. So that was also a pretty good move, I believe. I actually really want to go for the... Does it work? No, it... Does it? I don't think it does. Okay, I should probably get my queen out of here, but I don't have a good place for it. Yeah, honestly, that was a really good move. Okay, Anna. Are we gonna be in trouble so soon? We shouldn't be in trouble here, Anna. Let's try to stay out of the trouble. Yeah, actually, the move I need to do is this. I just realized. Because I need to be able to capture here with my queen. So we're going to capture back with the bishop. And if this move I can now take with the queen, which was the important factor here for me to be able to do. So I really need to get hold of this little situation that we have. Can move my bishop, which is probably a smart thing to do. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to move my bishop. Okay. And then now, I really wish I could go f6. Okay, let's go ahead and go. You know what? Let's go ahead and start. Okay, I really want to go rook here, but the issue is that there might be some checkmates. So I'm actually going to go ahead and push here because I want to get some air for my king. Always super important to get like a little bit of air for your king. And then after this push... I think now it's time for us to get our rook in here. Because now if the knight ever moves, I'll be able to capture the queen. That's the reason I'm doing this. I do really want to get my queen out of this situation, though. The issue I have, though, is that this pawn is hanging. If I move, you know, somewhere random. But now I think I have... Do I have this move? I think I do. I actually think I do. I do have this move now. Because now also if this knight moves, I can win over there. So I believe now we have this little tactic. Do we? You know what? I'm going to take here first. Let's just keep it safe. If queen takes, I'll literally probably move here. And if this move, I have f6. And we can see now that my opponent forgot about the fact that they have a ping going on. So the whoops. That was a pre-move. That was scary. So this bishop is right now pinned. If it moves, I'll be able to win the rook because both my queen and my rook are both looking towards this queen, right? So I'll be able to win this. Awesome. So I guess this is looking pretty good. So takes, yeah. Now I just win a full rook though. And then I think we're going to get this rook over here. I'm not even bothered by these pawns. I'm just going to try to checkmate, I think. Let's go there. I only have 20 seconds. Am I so slow? I'm a little bit like a turtle sometimes, but turtles are great. I love turtles. Okay. Let's go here. I mean, even chess.com is giving me now that Anna, you gotta go faster. Okay, let's go here. And then check, and now there's gonna be a checkmate. There we go. That's a checkmate. Awesome! We get another win. We got 34 points of rating, and we are entering the 1100 territory. Now, my opponent wants a rematch, but, you know, for the purpose of this challenge, we're gonna go ahead and take a new game against someone new. We're at 8 wins, and we're gonna go for a D4. Now, at 1100, still, like, number 1%, I believe that, I say it all the time, and it's really a simple piece of advice, but I always say it. But I really think that all the way until 1500, it's generally like one move blunders that makes you lose games. So that's still not a place where I think you should study too much theory. I think you should just study how to not blunder pieces. So I could push here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go ahead and do it, because the idea of this is actually, it's kind of a strategic idea. And the idea is just that I kind of want to, I don't know if it's good though. I don't know if it's good, but I'm just trying to kind of stop black from getting any center. So with me pushing the pawn, I'm stopping black from pushing their pawn and getting center. And, you know, getting lots of central space is really good in chess. So, I have a few different things I could do. I think I'm just going to take here. I don't want to lose a pawn. Because if you take with this pawn, then I'll be able to exchange queens and I'll be happy. Time for us to get the knights out. Just get some piece development. Let's go with the bishop right over here. Now, I always try, whenever I place my bishop here in, you know, the pinning position, I always try to make sure that it's defended so that I don't run into unpleasant surprises. And now when the queen goes to a5, the favorite move of a lot of people, I'm kidding, this is probably a good move. I'm just going to retreat, actually, because now if takes, I'll be able to take back. And if I'm able to go a3, I'll have a really good position with my bishop over here. Okay, my arrows are literally the worst. This is why I'm not a gamer. At least not like an FPS gamer. That's the sole reason for it. So my opponent has to trade queens, which, you know, makes sense. But the thing is that this queen is actually really weirdly placed because it's right in the center of the board. And like we've said, you don't really want to have your queen at the center of the board. You want to have your minor pieces doing all their action, because the queen is, it's really easy to target a queen, as all of the other pieces are, you know, less value than the queen. So those pieces can attack the queen and the queen needs to move. So it's really simple to attack the queen. So that's why, like, for instance, now this is just now a really bad position for my opponent because their queen is hanging, but their knight is also in the center. So I don't know if I'm winning anything, but it's just, I don't know if it's like a really bad position, but it's just not really, I think, a super pleasant one. But maybe it's like, maybe it's actually fine. I'm just going to push. Actually, probably there's just simply takes now. So if takes, I'll probably take back, but then I'll get my bishop out with a tempo where I'll be threatening this queen, and then, you know, the bishop will be really active. So I just simply like how my pieces are placed in comparison to my opponent's pieces. And that's kind of what I'm playing right now. But I think that my opponent's playing really well. I just think that they got their queen out a little bit too early, but yeah, I think they're playing really well. So let's try to get the bishop right over here. I think this is good. Let's go here. And now we got to make sure we don't castle, because then there might be a little unpleasant surprise. And with unpleasant surprise, I mean that I'm losing a piece. Actually, that was a really good move. My opponent is playing really well. Let's be honest here. They are playing very well. So this pawn is hanging, and I'm not really too keen on defending it because I just don't see any good way of defending it. So I just don't like it. I think the best way I have is going bishop back, but I'm not super happy about that move. But I think it's the move I have to do. The idea of this move is that if takes, I have rook here. And yeah, this is it. Now my opponent blundered, and they got so excited about this pawn, they forgot about this checkmate. My queen and my rook were both looking towards this. So now actually my opponent is losing the queen somehow, because if they move their queen somewhere, I'll be checkmating. So Yeah, they have to sacrifice the queen, but now this is like super winning for me. And this is something that I think at this level, it's really easy to overlook how all parts of the board are connected. Like this queen is right now helping out with this rook move. Like all your pieces work together as a team and they're all doing their best to defend, you know, their king and attacking the opponent's king. Like, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say chess is a simple game. It's really not a simple game, but I guess the rules are pretty. Oh my time. Okay, I'm literally, what am I doing? What, Anna, what are you doing? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some reason, I guess I just enjoy getting myself into very difficult situations. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Why am I playing so slow, Anna? Okay, time to bring some flagging skills. Let's go here. We're gonna get this bishop over here as well. If we can. This bishop can still not move. I'm kind of just playing against this bishop. I'm gonna get my king up. There's no point for my king to be there and I have more time. So I'm actually gonna go rook here. And I don't see a way of really defending. There we go. That's a checkmate. Awesome. We get another win. We're going to straight up jump to the next game. 1150. Let's get to 1200s. So let's go d4. Okay, we're going to go for a queen's gambit. And now my opponent accepts it. Now, whenever my opponent takes my pawn, I like to take it back ASAP because I always get scared of being a pawn down. So I'm going to get my knight out over here as well. And then we're going to castle. Once again, simple rules. We just get all the pieces out immediately. I'm going to get this queen over here. And I'm placing it in a pretty safe square. And now, everybody, my opponent did a move that may look innocent, but actually just blunders a piece on this spot. You always have to be so careful with placing your bishops and knights in this formation, because if your bishop is straight in front and your opponent can like push and attack this, whenever this bishop moves, I'll be able to push one more step and win a piece, because this is going to be a fork. So actually now I'm just winning. Now this is just winning, but that's a good tactic for you to know if you didn't know about this. So like I said, at this level, it's still typically these sort of blunders, but you know, we're starting to reach a level where the blunders are not so, in general, at least, it's not so much about like blundering like a knight by putting it on a square that's undefended. It's more sometimes like blundering pieces like this by this little subtle tactic. So that's why it's great to do tactics, and tactics are fun. You know what I used to do? Honestly, I feel like this is sort of like a podcast, because I'm playing chess for like so long. I don't even know how long this is going to take. It might take hours. Whenever I was in school, I used to bring a chess book to class. And I was known, I promise I had friends. But I was known as the girl who brought a chess book to class. Oh, my opponent just tilted, I think. They rage quit. Oh, no, they didn't. It seemed like it because they disconnected. So I thought they did, but they didn't. Well, yeah. So I just brought like a chess book to class because I would sometimes like finish early. At least with maths, like not when I became older. I was so bad at maths in high school, but like in middle school, I was like pretty good at maths. And so I would just like do all my math stuff, and then I would just go ahead and study chess. And yeah. Those ones, I met like a school, like, you know, person that went in my class. And I once like met him like on the street, and he was like, oh, you were the girl that always brought the chess book to class, right? And I was like, yes, that's me. Okay, everybody. So this queen is moving up. And I think I'm just simply going to take this. I just want to win my pawn. Takes. I don't really mind this. To be honest, I don't really want to take here either. Although I might want to take now. There's going to be this. Actually, you know what? Now I want to take simply because I'm threatening checkmate in one move. I didn't realize first that I was, but now I'm doing it. So this is just a really nasty move that I'm threatening right now. So with my bishop over here, typically sometimes you need to be careful so that your opponent cannot lock it in. But yeah, which is like here, but I mean, bishop, there's going to be this, but we have this check. I was just trying to calculate the checkmate. There's rook here. And after this is a checkmate. There we go. Good. So we get one more win. I think my opponent played well. But it was the fact that they blundered this piece in the opening through the tactic. Okay, so we're at win number 10. And we're almost at 1200. So I'm just going to develop. And now we got another Queen's Gambit accepted. And I think I'm just going to try to take this pawn now very soon. I think this looks pretty good. Okay. I can push though, and I'm going to do it. I like taking space. I like having a lot of space to roam around. I think that's pretty good. Nothing is hanging, but I'm actually going to push this pawn as well so that it defends the other one. These pawns are like friends. And now probably get like my knight up or something. I'm gonna drink some water. This glass is so good because it's so big. It fits like so much water. Okay, now this knight is like almost trapped. Like this move really just takes away like a square for the knight. So the knight has to retreat or go there, but yeah, at first I didn't think that was a good move, but now I'm realizing because I thought I had this, but this is actually a good move. Yeah. Okay. That was actually a really good move. I don't know why I didn't see that. I think I'm going to go queen b3. The idea is just to put pressure on this f7 pawn. And just make it a little bit harder to capture my pawn. I think I pushed it one step too far. I got a little bit too excited. It's okay. Ooh, now I have this pretty move. I have a pretty move, and you guys know I like pretty moves. I have this move. And I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I do. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. The idea is that, once again, do I recommend these sort of moves at this level? Not really, but the idea is that I have this. So I'm eliminating this pawn right now. That's stopping me from doing this pin. And then after it takes, I'll be able to win the queen. So now this is a pin. So I think this is good. This, and now I'll take. And then we're going to get this bishop out. So I'm just going to develop, and I'm going to get my knight out, and we're going to castle ASAP. The only way, honestly, like these bishops are like slightly scary. I'm just going to get the knight out, and then we should be totally fine. Okay, I'm going to place this bishop over here so that this pawn, which is a weak pawn in front of my king, is protected. Time to get the knight out. I'm going to go here because I'm going to place the knight over here. Castles. Now we're going to get this knight right over there. Simply so that the knight is defending this pawn. And I think I want to push as well, and then I want these pawns to be friends with each other. Awesome. All right. I mean, we're in a super winning position. We just need to not lose. I'm just going to try to trade a little bit. If take's there, my opponent's actually losing a piece due to rook takes rook. So my opponent will go for this instead. And I'm probably going to go queen. Ah, there's this move. Ooh, maybe I blundered. I mean, like not super much, but yeah, this was maybe not it. That's okay. That is okay. I guess I'll have to go queen c2. I guess I should do this. There is going to be this move, though. Yeah, which my opponent is going for. I think the best thing here is actually to take. I mean, we're still going to be a lot of material up, but didn't really have to give up this, but it's fine. What do I have? I have a queen. Okay. So this, and I'm going to get some air for my king. I'm going to do like this, because if I would push this pawn, then the bishop would still be, you know, taking away my escape square. So I'm going to go with my queen over here. And we just got to make sure we don't lose the queen. And now it's time for us to find a plan to checkmate. I need to, honestly, I don't know if I want to find a plan to checkmate or if I just want to trade. And I think I might just want to trade. I think it's going to be the easiest way of winning here. Because the rooks together can be pretty strong. They complement each other very, very well. So, after takes and takes, yeah, my opponent doesn't want to trade. Which makes sense. But I'm going to be a little bit annoying. And I'm going to say, hey, I want to trade one more time. Now, my opponent might go there, to be honest, but then I'll just retreat, and then it's fine. So that should be totally fine if they do that. Otherwise, I'll just take. If check, I'll move with my king up. There's nothing crazy. And now this is going to be the winning pawn. My passed pawn is going to be the one that wins the game. So we'll just push. I don't really mind this situation. I'm just going to push. We'll push. And now, no matter where my opponent goes, I'll be able to make a queen the next move, pretty much. So... there we go. We just had to figure out what the plan was to win, and we did. And now we're 1,200, only 800 points to go. So let's go for the next game. Now we're starting, now I'm playing at 1,250. So D4, honestly, I'm surprised by how many people play D4 instead of E4. Like, I thought it wasn't that way. So this is the Trumpovsky attack, and actually my dad used to love this, but I haven't seen it being played like this with A3 and Knight C3. You typically try to get like yeah, you typically don't go for this. Like, you sometimes try to like get your knight up pretty quickly. This is slightly different from what I've seen, but interesting. So the reason my opponent went there was because they wanted to stop takes and then knight check and then me winning the queen, which is the tactic that I showed you before, and I cannot do it over here either due to the knight. What I can do, though, if I want to, but I don't know if I do. Don't know if I do. Could also go queen here. Okay, Anna, it's a speed run. Speed is a keyword. Let's just develop. Speed is a keyword, Anna. Okay, so E3. Now it's all nice and safe. We're going to castle. Push. Get the queen out. And then, yeah, now this queen is out very early. I mean, I really don't think it's good to get the queen out so early, like I've mentioned like a bunch of times before. So I'm just going to retreat the queen. And I'm going to say, you know, your queen is not good there. That's what I'm going to be saying. So let's go knight. Up here, I'm going to threaten both the queen and the bishop, and I want to see where the queen goes. Because honestly, if the queen goes here, I'm going to have this really nasty like move where I'm basically, instead of immediately taking here, I'm going to be threatening to take here. And then basically just like winning the queen. So, why? Oh no. Yeah, now they gave me a free queen because I'm taking the queen with check. This is why intermediate moves just don't work a lot of times. Like I said, 100%. If your piece is attacked, just move it. Do not go for intermediate moves at this level. It's really, really, really difficult. Yeah, to like see everything. Like, it can be really simple to miss a tactic that your opponent might see. Because no matter how bad your opponent is, your opponent can always see a tactic if they just like play a little bit better like that day or whatever. So that's why I always just say play solid chess. This is like a perfect example of going for an intermediate move and it just not working. So yeah, now I guess we just drink water. I don't know what else we do now. I guess we just drink water. Is my opponent gonna think for a lot of times? There's not really that many moves to do. Or are they mad? No, they're maybe not mad. Maybe they're wondering what they should do. Like, maybe they're considering either moving the king or taking. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe they're just going to let the clock run out. That's perfect. This gives me a chance to talk. It's a beautiful day. It's actually not, because it's 3 a.m. It's 3:12 a.m. right now. Why did I do this in the middle of the night? I don't know. But I'm so tired in the mornings. I'm just 100% a night person. I'm not a morning person. I've started to realize that this person is going to run their clock down, I think. They don't want to lose against the watermelon. But I'm the watermelon. Honestly, water is underrated. I typically, like, when I'm sipping... Oh, there we go. My opponent resigned. Nice. We get another one. Okay, let's go for the next one. So, D4. Let's go knight over here. And then bring the pawn up. This is a London well, I mean, it's not really a London. Well, it's a London, basically. Like, this is a London setup with the bishop on F4 and everything. So, let's see. I'll go with my bishop right over here. The London is a great opening as a beginner. I think I love the London. I think it's like a great opening. So, we're going to push. And after this, we're just going to get, I think you know what? I'm going to take here and see what happens. I might go with my queen over here. Actually, this knight is typically kind of worse placed here than here. Because over here, the knight can jump up. Here, the knight is slightly limited. And I think I have this move now, which should be pretty good, as my light squares are very strong at this moment in time. As you can see, I'm threatening now this fork, where I'm basically going to be like winning the rook if I'm able to go there. But also, I can maybe go for a check. And if rook there to stop the fork, I have knight over here. And if the rook moves, knight here, there, and then almost the queen is trapped. I mean, things are about to explode. Things are really about to explode. So, where will my opponent go? I honestly think that the best move is this. But I may be wrong. Okay, so they're giving me a pawn, which is fine. I just think this doesn't really solve their problems. So, I mean, I have a lot of different things I can do. But I think the best one of them is that I'm actually going to take like this. It's to get the bishop out, maybe. You see, I wanted to go queen here, but there's check. Does it matter? Not really, though. Okay, I'm going to go here. This check is slightly nasty, though. Okay, but my opponent didn't go for the check. Instead... Oh. Okay, so now I would recommend you to just take, okay? Like, taking here is totally fine. But it's a speedrun, and it's my speedrun, and so I want to play it, you know, the way that I love playing chess. And there's this move, I think. I believe there's this move, at least. And now we're able to take this. Honestly, probably king there would have been better to try to trap my knight. This king over here is also right now limiting the mobility of the bishop, which is not super good. But I just wanted to do this to win some material. And I think here I'm just simply going to get my rook out. Threatening this knight. The knight doesn't have that many places to go to. And we're probably going to move this bishop over here so that if the knight moves, I can maybe take. So it's going to be like the main idea. And we're going to castle ASAP before anything. So now this bishop wants to retreat this way. And we're going to get this knight out so that there's like a few checks and stuff. And now I think the move that is really crucial is this one. This check. So that after the king goes somewhere, I can push and then checkmate. And if the king goes there, then there's check, check, and checkmate. Actually, that's pretty. I hope the king goes there. That's really pretty. Okay, the king didn't go there. That would have been pretty, though. Yeah, maybe that was that the best move? I don't know. Maybe it was. Let's just go here. I don't know. Maybe there's something better. I mean, there's like a lot of different things I could do. But I think this is fine. I'll just take... I mean, this is really good for me. And take, and we're just winning a lot of pieces. This should be good. Let's see where the king goes. King has to retreat. And let's go f6 and then just try to checkmate. Which Actually, this is a checkmate in one move, I think. Awesome. Plus 28. We go ahead and get almost to 1,300. One more win and we should get to 1,300. So almost 1 hour in as well. Okay, this is another thing. Like, why? 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 Is this the one-step opening? Like, why? Honestly, I'm into the cow opening though, which I don't know if it's much better. I'm kidding. I love the cow opening. It's a great opening. It's just okay. I'm just gonna push all the way. I just want to get this queen over here. This move, this game just looks so funny. To be honest, the game does look pretty fun. You guys have to agree. Now I have this move where I sacrifice the rook, but I get a queen check, and then I'm gonna take this. And 2 minor pieces are better than a rook, 100%. Always, 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 much better than a rook, especially in the middle game, because the minor pieces can just do so much more stuff in the middle game. It's actually only in the end game that one would consider that the rook is stronger. So, okay, what do? I think I'm gonna go here. I think my opponent's gonna try to trade. Because actually, like in, if this would become an endgame, it would actually maybe be fine for my opponent to have like a rook instead of 2 minor pieces. The reason I stopped was because I found a pretty move. And you guys know that I just love pretty moves. They just make my soul happy. But I think actually this is the better move than what I was going to do. Because I'm threatening 1, the knight, but 2, checkmate. So that was a good way of stopping the checkmate, I suppose. I guess I'll take and just get my knight up. Just want to open up a square for my knight. You know, the soul of chess is squares and pawns. So I'm taking this knight, and now we have this check. I mean, we'll just take. Maybe this is fine. Takes. Let's just take like this. Probably my opponent will like, oh no, they're not. Okay, so I think, do I go queen check? No, I go check here, of course, first. And then, honestly, I just want to try to checkmate. I'm just going to do it. It's a speedrun after all, right? Bum, bum, bum. That's the plan. 1 step at a time, queen. The idea is that if it takes, then I'll be able to, you know, checkmate. Unless my opponent sacrifices the queen, but that's not so good. Which they are, because it's the only thing they had, but it's not good. I mean, look at this. Now, literally, it's so funny. Like, all the pieces are trapped right now. I'm going to go there, there, there. Literally, like, all pieces are trapped. King. I don't really mind this. I'm going to take with the king just to threaten. And then after this move, this is going to be a checkmate. After the rook goes right over there, this is a checkmate. There we go. Awesome. We got 1 more win. 1288. We're soon 1300. So I'm playing against an 1100 now. Again, I'm going to go for d4. And honestly, I blame the last loss of my opponent on their opening. I think their opening is pretty terrible. So this is a King's Indian. And I love this opening. I think this opening is so much fun to play against. I think I'm going to go with my bishop out. The reason is because there's this trap. When people go here, there's this trap. I hope they do it so that I can show you the trap. There we go. It's like they listen to me. So you basically trade everything to get this rook over here, and then you go knight over there. And as you can see, the knight cannot capture this knight because the rook is hanging. But not only that, I'm also threatening the knight, and I'm threatening to take on c7. So I'm threatening like a lot of stuff, which is pretty great. You know, maybe this is good. Maybe they'll like also know this from now on. Okay, now they literally just decided to not do anything about this. Like, I have so many threats right now, and they just decided to completely ignore all of them. But I mean, it's a hard position to play. But now my idea is just that I'm threatening the rook, but I'm also maybe threatening the pawn. So this is a good move because if takes, then my pawn is falling, and I cannot allow that. So I'll just go here. Why? Wait, why? Why the rook there? That's such a weird placement. What are they? Wait, what's happening? Okay, I'm gonna go long castles instead of just, because I want to get my rook to d1, but I want to get my king to safety at the same time. And just gonna try to trade a few things. So let's get this around. Let's kick away the knight. I don't want to give any good squares for the knight. And now that's a bad move because the knight is trapped, actually. So we can see here that, yeah, my opponent they just didn't realize. They just didn't realize first the trick, which is something they just gotta remember. It's hard to know this trick if you've never seen it before. But then they just, yeah, and they just gave me a few too many things. So we're just gonna now finish the game and okay, let's go knights here. I suppose we want to bring some more pieces. Okay, this. Okay, let's just do it the simple way. Okay, I know this should go faster. Okay, I know this should go faster. Let's go check. I guess I can now take there. I guess this is the way we should do it. Probably I'll take like this so that I can push. Actually, let's do this. And now we're threatening checkmate. I don't think you can stop it apart from going there. Let's go here and now threaten it again as the king cannot escape anymore. And this is now a checkmate. Awesome! 1300! Let's climb up the rankings. So now I'm playing against the 1353. And it's really interesting to see, like, you know, how people like start playing like progressively better. So Formula 2. Oh, Formula 2 didn't want to play the watermelon. I feel like they literally were looking at their phone like this, and then they just saw the watermelon, and they were like, nah, this is not for me. Okay, here we go. Next opponent. So this is a fine opening. I mean, they really are, they're putting their pawns in like a stone wall kind of system, which is kind of characterized by having your pawns in this formation. I don't like playing against this formation because it's really hard to break through. And, you know, in chess, it's like the thing you want to do is like basically break through. So I don't really like playing against this formation, but it is what it is. I think I'm going to go here with the idea that if takes, I can really reinforce a knight up into the center of the board, which is what I want to do. So I think I'm going to do this. And otherwise, I'll be able to trade the bishops, and I don't really like my light squared bishop anyway, so I think that'd be good. I'll get my knight up, takes, and now I have a pretty good center. Honestly, I don't really want to take, so what I'm going to do is that I'm going to castle. I'm not going to go f6 because I know that there's this check. So I'm not going to do that because if push, there's knight takes, and the rook is hanging. That's a good tactic to know. So instead, I'm just going to castle. And at some point, I'm going to try to go f6. I think first I'm going to take, though. And then, I think you should take with this pawn. Typically, you want to take with pawns towards the center. So I think there's a slight, maybe strategic mistake, but it's not really like a big thing. But I'm going to kick away the knight now. And then after takes, everything I want to do now is win with this pawn. This is now a protected passed pawn, which is one of the strongest types of pawns you can have. It's like, you know, this pawn can literally become a queen, but it's just like waiting. It's like standing there and being like, hey, whenever you stop defending, I'll go ahead and move all the way. So it's a really good pawn to have. And it's the pawn you should be the most scared of. So I'm getting my rook up. And the reason for it, I have a few different reasons for it, but I'm now going to be attacking this pawn, which is an isolated pawn, as it has no other pawns defending it. I'm getting my queen out because now it's time for my queen to get into the game as well. You know, we're past the opening. We're at a point where a lot of my pieces have developed. It's time for it to get out. So I think my opponent blundered this pawn. They have to go bishop here now. Okay, they didn't. I think I now have this move, which I think should be good because I'm gonna have this check, which should be pretty good. This could get scary for me if I'm not careful, but I'm gonna be careful. So I'm also pushing this so that this bishop cannot really get active. And I also want to go here, check this, and then get my bishop in. So 1 hour and 6 minutes. Oh, my opponent disconnected. Oh no. Goodbye? Hello? Are you coming back? Are you... Okay, I think they're not coming back. Okay, we get another win. Nice. Let me add that. Okay, let's go for the next one. So let's go for c5. The Sicilian. Here we go. Bishop here. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like fine to play this. I just always like playing against this because I get like such a nice center. So just going to develop everything and then we're going to castle. Just like always. I'm not even caring about what's going on over here. Now I have a little tactic. Okay, the tactic doesn't work anymore. This pawn, what I was going to say is that this pawn is like a weak spot in my opponent's position. I wanted to target it. But I'm going to start by going here. Rook takes, and we're going to get this bishop out, you know, pinning the knight. And now I think we have a really good position, especially because we have this move. Wait, did I literally just say that? Wait. If this, there's this. Wait, what was I thinking? What was I thinking, Anna? What were you thinking, Anna? Honestly, I still think it might be a good move, to be honest. I'm going to do it. But, because I think I have c5, and I'm kind of limiting this rook from coming back. So I think it's fine, but... yeah, just slightly unnecessary. I shouldn't have taken, but it's okay. You know, in chess, you make mistakes such as in life, and just... okay, my opponent didn't see it. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't see it, but I also didn't want to underestimate them. What I was going to say, guys, you make mistakes in chess, and you make mistakes in life. I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest. But, okay, we're going to take here. I'm just going to take all the pawns. Takes. Yeah, I'm just taking a lot of pawns, to be honest. I think they got really excited about doing one check, but yeah, I'm just really taking a lot of pawns. So let me figure out the checkmate. So this. Check here. Let's go check. And maybe just check here. Or so you get the rook in here. And now this, a checkmate. There we go. Awesome. Plus 18. We're at 1336. Let's go for the next game. So, I'm going to go c5. Awesome. f4. We have a McDonald attack. Not to be confused with McDonald's. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to play solid chess. I'm just going to get my pieces out, and then we're going to push here. Yeah, the idea is just to take the center, but I'll get my bishop immediately looking towards this. And I don't know. I think that was kind of bad what I did, but it's fine. Just going to get my knight out. We're going to castle. I mean, my opponent really... honestly, this McDonald attack, it's really being good. It's actually really being good. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan of what's going on in this position. I almost think I have to go here, which is not really a move I want to make, but we're going to do it. Yeah, my opponent is playing some pretty good chess. We'll take... honestly, if they take back, this is actually a blunder. Due to bishop takes knight first. Now this check, we're forcing the pawn to take. And the most important thing, we're not allowing the knight from capturing back this queen. So after takes, we have this check and we're winning the rook. So that is basically the main thing here. I'm going to keep my piece. Like, there's still a counterattack, to be honest, for my opponent. There's like 100% counterattack. I think we need to castle before anything. It's not like, I mean, I'm like a rook up, so it's like really good for me, but it's not like finished. Honestly, at this point, okay, I could go rook here. Honestly, I just want to take. Like, just take it. We're still going to be so much material up. It's going to be really good. So this, and check. Here, I'm going to threaten this. We're a piece up, which is, you know, more than enough. We don't need more. Check. Just want to see where this king goes. And now we have this. It's a discovered check. We have this check. Ooh. This person doesn't care about kings. Wait, I'm just trying to find the checkmate. This check here. Let's go check. Because now we have this. I mean, we're going to be taking this as well. And now we're going to be going rook there. And it's not a checkmate, but I mean, this is so close. So check. Honestly, it's crazy that this is not a checkmate yet. But it's going to be now. After this, there's check, check, and then that's a checkmate. Honestly, that is like kind of crazy. I think my opponent played well, but they just fell for this tactic. Like I said, at this, it's still just like the person who's better at tactics will typically like be the winner of like a lot of these games. Also, I just realized that my camera is like slightly delayed, so I'm just gonna fix it. Okay, here we go. I felt like that was a good moment to fix it. I mean, the game is pretty much finished. It's gonna be a checkmate now at any point. My opponent has nothing to do. It's a checkmate, and yeah, now in 2 moves. So very, very, very soon now. I guess they're thinking, but they only have 1 legal move where they can go to. So what do you do whilst you're waiting? What do you do? Maybe I should wear my glasses, by the way. I have glasses, I just never wear them. They're kind of dirty. Hello, everybody. This is Anna with glasses. I'll put on my glasses when we start hitting the 1800 ratings. I'm gonna need them then. Yeah, I think this person is just gonna let the clock run out. Honestly, like, why do it? Like, you know, everybody has something better to do with their day. Like, if you're lost, just resign. I never either play it out or resign, but I just feel like just waiting is just not really that good. You're just wasting your own time and your opponent's. just either resign or play on, but don't just like wait it out. I don't know. I don't like it. This is what we call stalling. Take talk. Okay, now we're gonna win it at least, which is the good thing. Awesome. 15 points of rating and 1 more win. All right, let's go for the next one. So Scott beats Billy. Scott beats Billy. Okay. Watermelon beats Scott? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, we got another Queen's Gambit accepted. This is actually a really good trick to know. Typically, this move b5 isn't so good. This actually, like, if there's one thing I want you to learn in this video, it's this. This is a really famous tactic, and the idea is that we're now capturing this pawn, but after black captures back, thinking, oh yes, I defended my pawn on c4, there is this move, and now it's impossible to defend the rook. And this is a great way of winning in 6 moves as white. So this is a really good tactic to know. And like I said, at this level, you'll mostly win games due to a lot of tactics and stuff. So my opponent is now trying to make the best out of a bad situation, and they're achieving that. Like, this is the best thing to do. And now we probably have to retreat. So this is definitely, you know, my opponent found the best continuation. It's just yeah, they're just now material down. So I'm just gonna get my pieces out. And this should at this point be really good. You know what? My pieces are in a kind of funny position. Let's go ahead and push. Just get this up. Ooh. Takes immediately, no thinking. Okay. So actually, I think here we have this this move, which I think it's quite good. And what is the idea of this? That I'm stopping the king from castling. So I'm taking control of all the squares in front of the king, and I'm stopping that king from castling. In fact, I'm going to place this bishop right over here so that it really is like really stopping this king from castling. And if my opponent would go something like knight there, I would even be able to take. So after this, I'm simply going to capture. And I think we go here. I think we take back with the bishop just so that we can still castle. Yeah, now my opponent blundered the rook, unfortunately. So, but this is honestly a really good tactic to know about. So I do hope that you guys learned this tactic. Now I'm threatening to go check and win this rook. So my opponent is stopping it. Let's castle. Let's actually also stop this king from pushing forward. I want to go bishop here. Now it's time for us to try to find a checkmate if we can. I know it's there. I know it's there. We just gotta find it. So we're going to go rook here just to make it simple. And now this is going to be a checkmate. I don't really see any way of stopping this move. There we go. So that's a checkmate now. So yeah, once again, it really just came from the opening. The opponent wanted a rematch. We're not going to take a rematch, but let's go for the next one. So we're playing against Joni, who has the picture of an airplane. Let's go for the Sicilian. And this is a 1400. This is the highest rated opponent that we've played. And I mean, like I said, I do hope that you guys are learning some tricks and are learning some things here. I'm going to go for like a new line that I haven't played. I quite like this one. I do hope that you guys are learning stuff here. That's really the purpose of this speedrun, to have a little bit of fun, see how fast I can get 2,000 and, you know, try to have you guys learn a little bit. So it's really just a little fun thing to do. So now I'm going to go with the same idea as I had before. This idea of getting, you know, all the dark squares, you know, in front of the king, kind of covered. So I'm going here just to prevent the king from castling. Maybe we just develop the bishop. Yeah, the idea here is this, which is totally normal. I guess I'll push so that if this move, which I know is the move my opponent wants to make, I have this. Like fork. Because exactly. I knew they wanted to go there. I really knew they wanted to go there. And I just wanted to have a continuation for that. Because I really knew that was their plan. So takes. We can take back. And now I'm going to have this check. Okay, let's castle. Now we're just a lot of material up, which is really good for us. So I actually think that they're going to take here and they're going to miss this. So what do? I think I'm just going to get this bishop up. Maybe they won't though. Maybe they won't miss it. We'll see if they miss it or not. Let's get this rook. And actually I didn't miss it. So let's go here and then I just want to get my rook involved as well. Let's go rook here. Then use it after this queen moves. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do. There's so many things I want to do. Oh, I can just win the queen. Okay, this took me like way too long to see. Okay, so we're just winning the queen now. I should have seen that like much earlier, but it's fine. So I'm just going to try to get another rook involved. The idea is that if this, we'll just trade. So check. Now we have bishop check. We have so many good moves. I think we have this check. Should be good. Oh. Oh, that was nice. I missed that. Let's go queen here then. Or just try to go for this checkmate. Now we have this, and this is a checkmate. Oh, it's not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Anna. What are you saying? You're saying stuff that's not true, Anna. You're saying stuff that's not true. Okay. Takes. Where's the checkmate? Actually, I think I'm just gonna go here. Just gonna move the rook, but still keep everything protected. So check maybe? I mean, this king cannot be in a safe position here. I feel like this cannot be safe. But my opponent doesn't care. Okay, let's go queen here, and I'm going to try to checkmate now the next move. It's not a checkmate, Anna. Okay, I keep on thinking that things are checkmate when they're not. But at least the idea is also that... Okay, now we're getting this, though. The idea was also that if rook takes, I had this fork. I think... Okay. Okay, let's just go here. Honestly, chess is terrifying. Is that a checkmate? That's like the weirdest checkmate of my life. That's honestly the weirdest checkmate of my life. Okay, let's go right into the next game. We have 20 wins now. 20 wins. Awesome. So, d4. We're now playing as a 1369. Maybe they'll go there. That's actually quite a... Okay, no, they didn't. I think that getting your pieces out like that is pretty good because it leads you to a little bit of more open positions, which can be good at this level. Let's just trade. Let's just take everything. I'll get my bishop over here. I want to see where this queen goes, because if the queen goes here, it's going to be blocking this bishop. Now we'll retreat. And we'll probably push just to get this bishop out. Okay. Honestly, this is like the part of the day where I can really like make bad moves. Like I can make bad moves too. We all can make bad chess moves, and I could make some bad chess moves now. So I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, but we'll see. Okay, now there's this tactic, which I'm not sure which one of the two is better. I have the tactic. What I'm seeing right now, actually, the way I always see things when it comes to chess is that I always try to see squares that would attack like two squares at the same time. For instance, I'm seeing immediately that this square right here would threaten this unprotected rook and this. So I'm thinking, okay, is it better to get my queen over here and threaten the rook and this? It's g3. Nah, you know what? I'm going to go there immediately. Or is this better? Taking here immediately with the idea that if takes, I have check and I'm winning this. If the king goes back. Now, the king didn't do that. So this, and then we'll take. And I don't want to keep my queen here because, I think I don't want to. I haven't really figured that out. Need to make sure that I don't lose anything over here. We could move the bishop. I don't know. Honestly, I think I just realized I want to go rook here. And the simple idea of that is that this rook is right now unprotected as well. So if the bishop moves, I can take the rook. So I'm not really that scared of that either. Plus, I also have always like these checks. So I'm not really scared. I'm going here so that this knight is protected and I can after that castle. Because I really want to castle, but I couldn't castle before because then my knight was hanging. So I'm seeing that there's now this queen check. And now this pawn is going to be hanging as well. And Honestly, I just want to get into safety. I think I'm going to go here and I'm just going to retreat so that we're, you know, nice and safe. Just want some safety. And then we're going to castle. I just want a castle. Like, honestly, it's everything I want. Like, I could have pushed there before and won a piece, which I should have, but I didn't see it until I castled. But I just wanted to castle. That's everything I wanted. Now, this is hanging. Okay, now we got a resignation. Good. We get another win. We're almost at 1,400, 1.5 hours in. And I'm playing now against Sean Linden. So, did I add another win? I did, right? Okay, my opponent hasn't made any move yet. I don't think they're going to. I think Sean Linden is not going to make a move. Okay, goodbye, Sean Linden. The game is not aborting, but it says 0. What's happening? What's happening? This is crazy. Wait, actually, this is crazy. What's happening? Why is nothing happening? Okay, there we go. Awesome. Let's go for the next game. Okay. So we're going to go d4 again in g6. Okay, that's good. So now we have like a little King's Indian once again. I think I'm going to go for the same trap as before to see if they fall for that. They did not. They did not. So far, this is all theory. This is good. And I do want to bring my queen up here. Yeah, now my opponent actually missed that this was hanging. I think I'm going to take it. Because takes. Everything is defended. And we even have this threat of going knight over there. Now, maybe this bishop will move, but now I've won an extra pawn, which is really good. I mean, this is a speedrun, right? So I'm going to try to go as fast as possible. So I'm even going to go queen over here. Yes. The idea being, I hope the idea is good, that we have this knight check. And this is, the pawn is pinned. And now the king, where does it go? Maybe there? But if the king goes there, then I'll take. That's going to be the plan. So you guys see? So I think my opponent went a little bit too fast in the opening and just gave me their pawn for free. And I think that that was pretty good for me. I think they should just not have done it. But they're finding the best move here. Now I'm going to take, because otherwise my queen is hanging. Important for me to not forget that my queen is hanging right now. I'm right now in like a very like tricky situation where I need to like not forget about my pieces. And then we're going to go knight check. So retreat. Wait, was this even a good move? Anna, what did you do? Anna, what did you do? Okay, actually, I think I need to push. I need to defend my queen. That's the reason, because I realize that my knight is pinned right now. Anna. What are you doing, Anna? What are you doing, Anna? Uh-oh, wait, this is not looking pretty, actually. This is not looking pretty. It's just that my king is also, you know, so weak. Oh, I'm gonna lose a piece. That's not good. Okay. Will this be the first game I lose? Maybe it will be. I need to just not trade queens. It's the number one thing I cannot do. So that's what we're gonna. Oh, maybe I have to here. Guys, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Okay. I'm not happy. This person is playing really well, and I'm not. Okay. Oh no, they're forcing the trade of queens. If I survive this game, it's gonna be a miracle. Honestly, it's gonna be a miracle. All right. It is what it is. That's that. It just simply is what it is. There's nothing more to do. So I guess we'll have to at least get whatever we can. If I survive this game, it's gonna be a miracle. They're playing really well, and I messed up. I kind of didn't follow my own advice in that game. Yeah, this is not great. Okay, let's just move back, I suppose. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take, I think, and then just get this king up. I don't really want to trade pieces because I'm down material, but yeah, I kind of feel like it is. I just need to play moves that will make me now just kind of play faster. It's a good move. My opponent is playing really well, to be honest. Let's go check. Sorry, push, I mean. My opponent might go for this check in between. Now I'll go here, threatening this pawn. I just I'm gonna try to stop this because it's a very annoying move. Rook here, threatening these two pawns. Now I'm starting to get hope because I have a protected passed pawn. In fact, I'm going to start pushing it. Now I have some hope. Okay, what did I do? Wait, that was like the worst move in chess history. Whatever. Okay, Anna. Okay, I lost hope. I lost hope. Ah, what did I push it? What did I push it? Okay, let's go here. Guys, I'm going so fast. I'm going too slow. I'm going too slow. Ah! Okay, everybody. I lost to 1300. And I was dead lost. And I deserve to lose that game. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I lost the first game of the speedrun. It's fine. It's fine, Anna. It's fine, Anna. It's fine, Anna. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, my opponent played well, to be honest. And I completely just... You know, time for me to tell what I did wrong. What I did wrong in that game was that I literally just didn't follow my own advice, and I started going for all crazy tactical things before I castled. Don't do it. It always ends up in pain. And that's exactly what happened. So, yeah, it's okay. I ended up losing that game because I just got a little bit greedy and a little bit too confident, and that's when bad things happen. So we just move forward. Okay. Now, though, I'm pretty happy because I have this move. Once again, this is a square where I'm targeting two squares at the same time. This B7 square, but also this F7 square. So I'm actually winning some material now. Like, I'm winning a pawn here. Need more water. Okay, so queen takes. And this is, like, not really that bad for my opponent. But, like, I'm happy. Like, this is good for me. This is definitely good for me. So we can take. It's one thing we can do. In fact, I think we're gonna... Are we gonna do it? I think so. I think we do it. Because if we're here, I can just take. Which is pretty good. I could take here now as well. I thought my opponent was gonna kind of stop that, maybe. So castles. Okay, now number one thing I need to prioritize is castling. Like, that's the number one thing. And I just castled. Please. Oh, there's this move. No, there's not. There's not. There's not. Takes. Okay, let's just take like this. Oh, yeah, there's not. I actually keep on thinking that this move is a thing, but it's not. Okay, so now I could castle. But I'm going to get my... And I just castle. You're going to regret it otherwise. Just castle. Just castle. So... Knight goes in between, you know, my bishop and my queen. So now it's not protected anymore. So I need to protect my bishop. I'm going to retreat. If rook there, I'll simply use this as a retreat square And we're going to start pushing now this pawn. This, another protected pass pawn. And this pawn has a bright future. I'm seeing now that people are not really making at all, like, you know, that many mistakes. So one can like really tell like I feel like you can tell that this person is like 1500. Like they're starting to play like much better than in the levels we saw before. Let's just go here. I'll get like my little block of stuff in front of my king. I'm going to take like this though, towards the center. You typically want to take towards the center, but the reason I'm also doing it in front of the king is because I want to go king g2, rook here, and boom, this pawn, which is right now connected by 2 different pieces, it's the pawn I want to target. So that's my plan. So that's why I'm taking like this. I'm going to see if my opponent finds out my plan. I think they will. I think they will find out, but it's okay. All right, let's push. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Wait, why, Anna, why? 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 Okay, it's fine. It is fine. Takes. Ooh, I honestly have a really cool... I have a pretty cool move. I could also just push and be safe. Maybe I should do that. I think I'm going to push and be safe, actually. I think that's the important thing to do. Sneaky move. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, now my king feels very vulnerable. I don't like my king at all. Yeah, this is a vulnerable king. This king is not having a good time. I really need to start being more careful. You know, we need to go ahead and exchange here. Can't do that. Let's just try to trade. Let's go here. And then go there. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I literally blundered. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, Anna. It's at least pretty much fine. Oh, okay. I'm lucky. Queen there. I think it was fine for me, but it was definitely not super fine. I'm just going to take everything now. Okay, let's just Anna. Okay, there we go. And that's a checkmate. Okay, that got slightly scary. But yeah, I think that my opponent played... Wait, did that add? Wait, did that add a win? No, I think I pressed the wrong spot, right? There we go. That added a win. Yeah, my opponent played pretty well. I got really scared there. We're 1400 now, though. Let's try to not lose any more games. I mean... I feel like now we're like at a point where I'm like, you know, we're starting to like not play so well. So I need to be careful, but I think we're fine. That got stressful though. I was really lucky that my opponent blundered their queen there. Otherwise, I don't know, if they just like checked on h4 instead, it would have been really scary instead of what they did. So very happy that that happened. Now they're giving me this pawn. Let's go ahead and see. We're going to go back. But yeah, that player played really well. Like I need to like sharpen my nails. No, is there a saying like that? No, I need to like sharpen my mind and play as well as possible. That's what I was trying to say. So okay, now I'm getting a free piece though. Like I don't get it. It's so like random. Like sometimes at this level people will just give you free pieces, but other times they'll play like really well. in general. Which is really cool. It's really cool, actually. Let's now just trade. That's everything I want to do. Now that I'm material up, I just want to trade as much as I can. So we can go there. You know what? I'm just going to trade everything. And then we're going to get some air for our king so that we are super safe and we don't need to think about it and we don't need to worry or anything like that. So this. And I think we'll just get like the queen in here and then we'll get like the rook as well. Because I just want to trade. Like that's everything I want. I just want to trade. This. And will you allow me to trade, Jorge? No, you'll resign. All right. Thanks for the game, Jorge. Yeah, it really was just like I think he just, you know, missed that he blundered a piece. Like it was really just like a one mistake that he did. But unfortunately, that mistake was a very costly mistake, such as, you know, giving free pieces are. Okay, so I've seen like a lot of people playing. Is this like, why does everyone play this? Like the bishop c4 line. Is this like a thing, people? Is this what people play at this level? I'm seeing so many people play it. I mean, is it even good? Like I'm getting such a fantastic center. Oh, this is another great tactic to know. The check where you, yeah, that's why you shouldn't be pushing your pieces up to the other side of the board too early when they're unprotected, because it's so easy to lose a piece in the process. You know, actually, I'm going to take here simply because I wanted to stop the king from castling. But now there's this check as well. And after the king moves, this will be hanging. And now there's a resignation. Okay, now this is looking a little bit more like a speed run. Let's get the speed going. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to go for another queen's gambit. Now people are not taking anymore. So I'm going to take with the knight. You know, the number one thing I always do is put my bishop there and then lose it on like move 3 because I thought they were going to take with the pawn. That's like, I don't recommend that. So I think at this point, we're soon going to start getting into like seeing more strategical mistakes more than like one move mistakes. So I'm going to place my bishop here looking towards h7. And I'm going to push because I just want to look towards this pawn. And f6 is a really risky move to make, which sometimes like is good. Just got to be careful when you make it because this pawn makes this pawn, or pushing f6 makes this pawn be like a big weakness for a big chunk of the game. So I think actually I'm going to go queen c2 with the simple idea of taking there. Now if push, my plan is simply going to be to one, first castle because we got a castle. But 2, to play against this pawn right here, which is going to be a big weakness, I think, in the game. So the bishop is going to go this way, but I think this might be a mistake because I think it's going to be too dangerous for my opponent to do that. So, queen here, there's this. We got to develop our last piece, I feel like. Like, this piece deserves to be developed. Where do we go with it? I kind of want to go bishop here, I think. Because I think my opponent is going to go there, and I think this is a mistake due to queen here. And now this is hanging, and if my opponent is not careful, my other bishop is coming as well. Like, if queen over here, the queen is going to be super close to this pawn. It's going to be defending it, but after this move, I mean, the only move I see that is slightly good is going knight there. Because this just loses a, this just loses a piece. Because this is a check. Or I win the queen, but after it takes and takes, I'm going to be a piece up. So this is going to be really good. And now the mistake, the strategical mistake that my opponent is doing, apart from missing this tactic, is the fact that they are not understanding that they shouldn't trade pieces either right now and their material down. So my bishop here is going to be really good. I'm happy I placed this bishop here on the same diagonal as this king, because now this bishop is just really good. And I'm going to go for a little trick. I'm going to push, and the idea is that if it takes, I'll have check. Or we're winning the rook. So we can take here. Probably take there. Just go rook here. Just going to try to take like another one. Oh, I could have gone check actually, but it's fine. Okay, what now? Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking. Let's just go here. I'm just gonna place my rook on the other side of the board, I think. And probably also want to go rook here to place this rook over here. I really want to go for this check, I think. But I just realized how important it was for like my rook to be free. Maybe I can even get it over here though. So I might go here. And this will be like the way that I try to finish the game. Because this king is super weak thanks to my bishop. Like this bishop is really, really good. So I'm going to go here. And then we're going to try to go for all these different checks. So this check. Now the only move is to go, yeah. Okay, the only move wasn't resignation, but it did sound pretty good there. All right, let's go for the next one. 1436. So, Rafa. Oh, it's my turn. So, d4, d5. And this is the highest rated player I think I've played. I always like defending this pawn as soon as possible, just because I hate it when they take it and they're actually able to keep the pawn. Like, I don't want to give my pawns for free. They're like mine. Like I like having my pawns. So I'm gonna castle. This is though the semi-Slav. And I think this is a great opening choice for black. Like at this level, I think this is really good as an opening choice. So I'm gonna go bishop here. So this move, I don't know if it's too early or not. You need to, like, this is a good idea, but you sometimes need to be a little bit careful of when you do it. I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go bishop here, and I'm kind of gonna wait and see what my opponent chooses to do. We're going to take with the pawn, not with the knight, because I want to keep the control of the center. So now I have both of my pawns in the center, and I'm remaining control over here. What now? What now? I could push, but then the knight is going to get, you know, it's going to be right in front of my pawn, and then I'm not going to be able to push it anymore, which is not something I want. So what if I just start like pushing, like go a5 and just kick away this knight? Let's go ahead and do that. Just to see what happens. Just as a little experiment to see what happens. This, check. Sorry. This here. Okay. Can I just say something, people? If you're still watching the video, like, you're awesome. You literally rock. Like, you're literally awesome. Okay, if you're watching this video right now, I mean, this is the longest video that I've ever posted by far. If you're still watching this video, could you type in the comments, meow? I don't know why I'm thinking about cats at this moment. It's 4 a.m. I'm thinking about cats. If you're watching, put meow in the comments down below, and you just know that you're awesome. Like, you're literally awesome. Okay, I'm gonna push here. The idea of this is that now, after the knight goes there. Actually, I thought there was a difference. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there was a difference. Maybe this is the same thing, because now my bishop is blocked. This is the reason I didn't want to do it before either. But I think I need to take it. And I'm going to get this knight up. And if takes and takes, now this pawn is going to be an isolated pawn. We can see that the pawn is not defended by any other pawn. So now this is a very isolated pawn. So, but like we see, like no blunders yet. My opponent has had literally no blunders. So they're playing well. I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to push this pawn up to c6 just to eliminate squares for this bishop to move to. And once again, I want to try to take as many squares as I possibly can. I'm going to start, though, with going... You know what? I'm going to go f4. And the idea is to maybe at some point threaten to go f5. We're going to start with going rook c1. The other idea is to prevent this bishop from going over here and taking the rook. But now we're defending this pawn, and I'm threatening to go f5 and maybe win a piece. So that was the idea with that. In fact, I don't know what happens here. Can I not go f5? I think I can. Like, you cannot really defend this. If takes, I'll take with the knight. So takes and takes. Oh. Okay. My bishop is hanging. I don't want my bishop to be hanging. I think I'm just going to go bishop here just to defend the queen. Sorry, to attack the queen. And now we're gonna go ahead and open up the bishop. The bishop belongs on big diagonals, and it's crucial to make sure that this bishop, you know, like looks as far as it possibly can look. So check, king there. We're gonna have this pretty move, queen check. And now after the king moves, there's a good tactic to know as well. The pawn cannot take because of the pin. This is a checkmate. Okay, awesome. We get another win. 18 points. We're 1450. We're almost at 1500. Let's go for the next game. So this. Let's push. Another queen's gambit. I'm going to go once again for e3 because I want to keep everything defended. My opponent's playing pretty fast now, which makes sense. It's a 3-minute game. I'm the only one who plays slowly in a 3-minute game. Or maybe you are as well. I don't know. If you guys play slowly, let me know because that'll make me happy. Because I feel like the slowest person on earth. I'm going to go a4. The idea is that if castles, I have bishop here. Once again, this is the idea a lot of times in the queen's gambit to get this bishop on this diagonal. Because we're stopping the castling of the opponent. And I think that is kind of nice. So we're going to bring this knight up. The idea is that if takes and takes, I'm threatening the knight. And whenever the knight moves, I'll have this square for the queen. So you see, chess is a lot about trying to eliminate squares for your opponent's pieces to get better squares for your own pieces. And now this pawn is hanging. And all of a sudden, this little subtle move over here that simply stopped the king from castling is now really making my opponent's whole position just crumble. So the king now wants to castle this way. That's what we need to realize. And I'm not really going to give them the option. I'm going to go bishop here and see where this queen goes. Because the queen doesn't have a lot of places to go to. The queen retreats. But yeah, I'll take here now. We're defending. And now I realize that I can take the rook, which was something I missed before. But yeah. Oh, and now I'm getting the free queen as well. I don't know. Maybe it was a tactic, though, hoping that I wouldn't see it. Okay, we get another win. In this game, we did see a little bit of more blunders in one, but it started because we were able to really dominate a lot of the squares of our opponent's position. So we're going to go for another Sicilian, my favorite opening. Another McDonald attack. I feel like people at like these levels all like share the same opening repertoire. Is that crazy? I did not know that. It's kind of like that, I think. Like when you become higher rated, there's people that share like your openings as well. When you're like 500 rated, there's people that share those openings. Like people share openings depending on rating. That's actually such a like fun thing that I haven't realized before. I love that. Okay, so I'm pushing the pawn to prevent this pawn from pushing, because this would be like an amazing center for white. So I'm gonna get my knight out. We really want to get it out, and I think now immediately I'm gonna place it right over there, threatening this bishop. And the idea of this, and there's several ideas, but one of them, okay, so the number one thing here is that you typically should not allow like your dark squared bishop to be eliminated, because now there's going to be a lot of dark squares in front of the king that are going to become very weak. So even if there's right now nothing immediate, I think this should be like a good thing for me. So I think I'm going to castle. We're going to get to safety before anything, like always. And now we're going to go knight right over here, threatening this bishop. Now, if my opponent decides to not do anything like they're doing right now, I can take and get the bishop here, which in this position would be really good for me. But I can also go for this move and just get like the greatest knight ever, as there's no pawn that can ever kick it away. And we got a queen blunder. I am seeing a few queen blunders at this level, but to be honest, I blundered my queen too. So I think it's just like not even an elo thing. It's like a universal thing. We all just blunder our queens for some reason. I don't know why, people. We always do that. Let's go back. No, my opponent has good spirits. They're still playing. It's good spirits. I mean, it's crazy. This video is at this point like 2 hours long. Like I said, you guys are so awesome if you're still watching. Okay, so takes, and queen here. And I'm going to get my rook in here. I'm going to do this. That's the idea. And let's get now the bishop active. Boom! Now I'm going to just start pushing. Gotta be careful to not lose my queen. Just trying to exchange a little bit, get my rooks involved. I still need to use this rook. Okay, now I got a free rook. I feel like this person is pretty tilted right now. They're giving me a lot of things, to be honest. Okay, there we go. That's a checkmate. Awesome. So, let's go for the next game. We're almost at 1,500, everybody. I'm excited. So far, we've only lost one game. Okay. What is this thing? Why does everybody love putting their pawn on F4? What's the purpose? Okay, we have another, like, stone walls kind of, like, position. I think I'm just gonna take... Like I said, I don't really like playing against this, but it's fine. I'll get my bishop over here. And what I've learned is that a lot of times it's really easy for you to lose your bishop somehow, so you just gotta make sure I don't lose it. Queen c7. Like, this is one of those times where you can really easily lose it, you know? My opponent might go queen over there. That might be the idea, but we have this move, rook c8, and now everything is protected and there's nothing more. So I'm gonna castle. And soon I'm just going to get my knight up. And the problem with these sort of setups is that this pawn over here becomes a backwards pawn. It becomes a pawn that it's going to be hard for it to push forward. So this pawn can sometimes become very weak. But not only that, this pawn and the whole formation is blocking white's dark squared bishop. So this actually, by far, white's worst bishop. And like that's the only bishop they have right now. I'm going to go bishop here now that this knight moved, because I think we can go bishop b5, kick away this queen, and then push. And I want to push because I want to... I don't know if I had anything better. Okay, now my opponent is trying to, like, revive their bishop. But I think that my opponent just trapped their queen. I don't see where this queen is going to go. The square was the last square available for the queen. So now we're getting the queen. And like I said, okay, now they resigned. This was really not like my opponent didn't play a bad game at all. It was just this little subtle tactic. So I really think that's like the main theme here. Just constantly being alert and doing like a bunch of tactics really will make you, and understanding a little bit more of strategy will really just make you win a lot of games. So got another Queen's Gambit declined. I'm gonna just get my knight out. F5. What's the thing with moving the king pawn, everybody? Not the king pawn, but like, this is the pawn that's supposed to save your king. Why are you just moving it as if it was, you know, like a firework? Like I don't understand. Everyone's just moving it. This is so funny. Yeah, this is not a good move, I think. I mean, it's not like terrible. It's just, my opponent's giving me so many squares. Like this square, for instance. I think this is one of the big things right now that I'm seeing. They're just giving me squares as if there was like no tomorrow. Like they're just pushing everything as if there was literally like no tomorrow. Like they just want to push, 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 push. But the thing is that whenever you push, you leave stuff behind. And yeah, this is like a perfect example of that. That's actually really interesting. This game is like a perfect example of that. Now this king is never really going to be able to castle. And if they do, it's going to be so weak. I'll just push all my pawns, open up everything, and checkmate. So we're going to place this bishop right over here, threatening the rook. And I'm going to ask this king, how are you going to castle? If you do castle, then I'll start pushing. And if not, if this move... Well, we have a few options. I really want to get my king out of the way. It's like one thing I really want to do. I think I'm just going to go bishop d3. And then I'm going to castle like ASAP. I'm going to castle so soon. As soon as I can, I'll castle. I just really want to be able to take there, you know? I'm going to take. If takes, I'll take back. If this. Okay. Now we have this intermediate move though, but I guess I'll just go back. Nothing crazy. But now I'm threatening to go here. Okay, now, like, once again, just this person just loves pushing everything they have. Yeah, this is a big mistake because this square is now forever going to be mine. And it's really easy now for my knight to come in. So by going there, they're just really, like, inviting my knight to come in now. Queen moves, and we're just winning here a rook if we want to. So I guess we'll do that. We were also winning this rook. I mean, there were so many squares that, or so many rooks that we were winning in that position. So that really just shows how important it was for my opponent to not do that. I guess I'll just take here now. This. And I mean, now we can castle just to get this rook into the same file as the king. And there might be like queen takes, like this is my opponent's best chance, but I'll simply take. And there's really nothing here. Now we have knight defending, plus it's a check right now. If king there, my knight will come, you know, to perfect support. My opponent is really a fearless person. I've never seen a more fearless person than this person. Okay, I'm just thinking here because I kind of want to come up with where the checkmate is, which I'm honestly not really seeing. I don't really see the checkmate. I think we just go back here. I don't think we need to overcomplicate things. Like, this king is super weak, and that's what matters. I just didn't want to... Yeah. I mean, now we have queen check if we want to. And this is now just winning the rook. Honestly, I could have gone queen check as well. I just wanted to keep my bishop. Where was my bishop even? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this, and we can take, and there's nothing, right? Yeah, this is good. And then we can just bring in the rook, I think. And this is now pretty much at any point going to be a checkmate. I believe. So gotta be a little careful, but we can take here. And now we're threatening checkmate. Now this is a checkmate. Okay, we get one more win and we're 1,500. 2 hours in, we're 1,500. Let's go. Okay, let's go for the next game, people. And now we're playing against Diego. Okay, so this now at 1526. We gotta be very careful. So this. Takes and takes. We got a little queen's gambit declined. And I think I'm going to get my bishop out. I think that this move is just a little bit like just moving. It's like a little passive. Like, don't be afraid to take space. Just take space, you know? If you want to take space, take space. So I'm going here because I might want to jump around a little bit. Especially this, another clear example of maybe like how do I put this? Like, this is the sort of move that will forever give my knight this square right here. So doing this move is just a really bad strategical idea because I'm always forever, no matter what happens, going to get this square for my knight if I want to. So it's just like you're just leaving behind some squares. And you're going to see that the higher rated in chess you become, like the more that like actually like really matters. So I'm going to go here. And the idea is that if takes and takes and rook takes, I have a fork. Which my opponent missed. I have a fork and I'm winning a piece. So this, you know, it's just a little mix of strategy and tactics. Oh. Honestly, I take it back. Now I feel stupid. Okay, that was a great idea. That was a really good research by my opponent. I'm kidding. I don't feel stupid. That was a great research by my opponent. I'll give them that. I can't believe that. Okay, let's go a5. And now my pawn down. Now I'm like, can I do anything about it? Maybe I couldn't. But probably in that position. Okay, whatever, Anna. Don't think back into the past. Just look into the future. That's the saying, right? So bishop here, I mean, this move, and now, like, this is scary. This is scary, scary, scary. Okay, let's go rook here. I thought I was really just winning. I really thought that was a great... Yeah, I thought it was a great move. I was so proud, guys. I was so proud. But now... Yeah, honestly, I think here I need to go for this move, which is not a move I want to do. I think it's going to be necessary to go for this. Just because otherwise this point is just going to get like too weak. This game as well, if I win this, it's going to be a miracle. It's going to be a miracle. Now my queen is hanging. So we'll go takes and takes. I'm 2 pawns down. I need to pray that they make like a mistake in the endgame or something. But we'll do our best, you know? Like we always do. So rook right over here. Now, the question is, can I somehow... Let's see, I'm going to go g6. And let's get this bishop back. And... yeah, this is like slightly sad, but it's okay. It's not super sad, it's just like sad. I'm gonna have to go for tricks. Okay, my tricks don't work anymore. All right, we'll have to come up with something. I wanted to go like rook here, but it was really just like a one move trick. Yeah, they're playing well. They're playing really well. I'm gonna go rook here to try to prevent some stuff. Okay, let's push. I think this is necessary. And now push here. Honestly, they're not really... I think I can just take. Now I have this check, though. Intermediate. I don't think this is necessary for my opponent. I'm 100% going to go rook here, actually. Just to take. I was going to go maybe rook there. If this move, I have rook takes. Or not. No, I can just take. I'm just gonna have to move fast. Okay, that's a free piece. Okay, and now there's a resignation. Okay, that was a slight miracle. But yeah, at the end, tactics worked, but my tactic, which I thought worked, didn't work before. So my opponent just played a really good game. I was really lucky there that I was able to win that and you know, kind of swindle that win. Yeah, they played really good. And I think also that now we're starting to see that people find much better defensive ideas, which is harder to find if you're lower rated. So you realize that chess doesn't just become about attacking, but also defending. And at this level, I'm realizing now that people are defending much better. So let's bring this knight out and bring just all of our pieces out. Castle. I always like having my bishop on d3. I think it's a beautiful spot for the bishop. I'm gonna go a3. And this move is a little bit strange, I think. Now, I was thinking of going b4, but then I would be, a super like hypocrite because then I would be giving up this square, which is what I said before was not the move. So I'm going to go here instead and just kind of annoy my opponent because I don't think this is the square the knight wanted to go to. Because if it was, it's like, what's the knight doing there? It doesn't really make sense. So instead, what I'm going to do is that I'm realizing right now that the dark squares of my opponent are very weak because all of the pawns in front of the king are in light squares. So what I'm realizing is that right now, for me to get an amazing position, I need to trade my dark squared bishop for my opponent's dark squared bishop. And that is what I'm going to try to do now. So I'm going to go bishop here simply with the idea of trading. That's like everything I want. I just want to trade my opponent's, bishop. And because the queen is right behind, it's quite easy for me to trade right now. So we could go check. This is like a move that we could do. But I can also just take. And if rook takes, well, now I have this. And now I'm winning the rook. But you see, it only becomes about understanding like what pieces you should trade and which ones you shouldn't trade. If king there, I'll go check first. Now we can just take. And it's time for us to bring the queen. But instead of going queen here, I'm gonna go queen there because it's the same idea of taking control of the dark squares, but also I'm threatening this pawn at the same time. So it's a double purpose move. Now I'm gonna go queen over here with the idea of going knight up and then checkmating. And I don't really see any way of stopping this checkmate at this point, apart from giving up the queen, but I mean, that's kind of sad. Queen check. We take, everything is hanging. Okay, let's just get the rook involved. Actually, whoops. Actually, now we have this move, bishop takes. The idea is that if takes, there's a, well, pretty much checkmate. We're gonna take here. If this, we have takes, and then checkmate. Okay. Actually, I just realized now that we're playing someone that was a little bit lower rated. This is quite pretty. There's rook takes, and after this, there's this checkmate. So that's quite pretty. I realized they're only gaining like 6 points of rating, which I feel like it's kind of little. So I think it's because I have it on. Oh, that I can play. Wait. Oh. Oh, I can like play anyone right now. So I'm only gonna have it that I can play against people that are 50. Sorry, here we go. 50. And then like any rating. There we go. So I think that is what we're gonna do. Just so that, you know, we gain a little bit more rating per win. Oh, I needed to add a win. Did I add it? No, I didn't, right? There we go. 32. Okay, let me know if I'm like messed up like the counter. I don't think I have though. I think we're doing good. So now I'm playing is the 1600. And I'm going to go for my favorite opening. Now, this is a famous trick, and this is good to know. Cannot push the pawn in this position because there's this check. And these sort of things you might say, but Anna, how am I supposed to know all of this? This is really just stuff that you gotta, like, remember. Like, you know, whenever you have, like, you play an opening, it's just maybe good to, like, know, like, some of the, like, basic tricks or whatever in, like, the opening that you play. Oh, I should have gone bishop there to try to checkmate, but it's fine. It wouldn't have worked, I'm sure. I should have done it. Now I regret it. It's okay. That would have been the most epic speedrun thing. Okay, let's just go d5. The knight is going to go over there, but it's fine. I'm probably going to go queen b8, which looks like super weird. But the idea is that if queen c7, there's knight here, and I'm not a fan. So now we're going to get the knight up. And I want to push. So I'm going to push. This queen is sneaky. Queen is very sneaky. I'm gonna go with my bishop over here so that if takes, I'm like threatening the queen. And now, I mean, the bishop pair is really strong here, I think, in my opinion. So let's just get the bishop pair working. I think we're gonna go queen here. I think my opponent wants to do this. And I guess we have to maybe go there. And g4 would just be like kind of crazy. So I'm going to bring this over here and just try to checkmate. So I'm going to have all my pieces in front of the king. So the bishop, the queen, everything is going to be in front of my opponent's king. That's the idea. So I'll go here and see what happens. Oh, maybe there'll be bishop there actually. Yeah. Okay, so I think we can do this. This is the queen that's right now. The reason for, you know, the checkmate being defended. So I'm going to try to deviate the queen by trying to get the queen to go somewhere else. Maybe I can go rook here. Can I do that? Now this should be really good. I mean, now we're coming in with everything. So takes. If takes, there's a checkmate. And if this, we just simply take, we can take here. And now that's a resignation. Awesome. I think my opponent played well, but it was this one trick in the opening that's really good to know. I hope you guys are learning some like tricks that you can maybe like keep in your like chess repertoire. I guess this once again, like I understand why people go for this instead of just going d5, but I guess it's like the same thing. I just find it kind of funny. Okay, d6, this looks very passive. What if I just bring out my queen? Are you gonna go king f8? No. There's no way. There's no way my opponent goes king f8. Right? Right? Okay, no, they're not. So I'll just take here. I mean, there's gonna be like some things. Like this is not so clear, but yeah, actually that was like really not so clear. Okay, maybe I'm being very optimistic. Maybe I am. We just gotta defend this because now this knight is my knight is pinned. So just gotta defend. And we might actually we might have had this move. Maybe we have it now. I think I'm gonna do it now. Where we're threatening both the rook and the knight. The only move is to retreat. But you see now that people are defending really well at this level. People are seeing like all the threats and stuff in a whole different way. So you can really tell the difference in terms of rating. So go now, and I'm going to try to get my bishop out over here just to develop it, and then we're going to castle. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that move, and we have a few different options. But you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's castle this way. I think the big thing here is going to be that I'm going to have this move. And the reason I'm saying that this is a big thing, wait a second, people, I gotta figure one little thing out that I just realized. I think this is a really good move, actually. Because takes, I'll take the queen. But this is the pawn right now that's going to be a big weakness. So this. I'm just like trying to come up with different good things to do. This. I think this is a good move. I'm just threatening this pawn. That's the idea. And my opponent is so tied up right now with all the pieces. If take's there, then I'll take. If you push, I'll take. And what do you take with? Maybe you take with the queen. Or maybe you take with the pawn. Okay, there's a lot of things to take with. But now my idea... Now my idea was that this file is open. I don't even know if it was a good idea, though. I'm just going to go queen here. I'm going to go back. I don't want to go here because then there might be takes. So I'm going to go here instead. But now the idea is going to be to bring in this rook, I suppose. And if the queen would go there, then I have this move, bishop h3. And the bishop is going to be extremely good in this diagonal, as you guys can see. The queen cannot roam around because then I'll just take here. But now also, I just realized we're you know, this knight is going to be pinned. So now I'm actually winning a piece, I believe. Because now I can take here the next move and the knight will not be able to take back. So this should be really good for me. And this is all about the pins. Okay, so I have a lot of things I could do, but the best thing is just to win the queen, I think. Which is, I think a move my opponent missed. And to be honest, me too in the beginning. But yeah, this just looks really good. How do I take it? I'll probably take it with the queen. And then after this, we're going to have takes, and takes here. That's going to be the idea. If the knight moves, then I can just simply checkmate. Unless the knight goes there, but then I have b4 and I can kick it away. And if this move, we're just going to go... I mean, we can just take, to be honest. And then just get this rook in here. And then I'm going to try to bring this on. So b4. See where this goes. A little intermediate move, but we have check. I'm protecting my queen, but I'm also now winning another piece. Queen check, and now this is going to be a checkmate. Awesome! We get one more win. We're at 1546. We're going up the ratings. And I'm playing now against a 1600 called Boom. Okay. So let's go knights here. Bring the knight up. This is hanging. Let's go queen b6 just to defend. And now I want to kick the knight away because the knight is not in like a great position here. So we're going to kick it away. Do I take it? I don't know. I think I'm going to go d5 just to eliminate the square the knight wants to go to. So because I'm trying to like kind of like stop my opponent's plans. I'm trying at least. I'm trying. The move actually that I like is simply developing. The idea is that if takes, I'll just simply take back. Oh, now I can take. Oh, I'm kidding. I could not. Oh, okay. I had a brain slip. I thought the knight was hanging. It's not. It's not, Anna. It's not. Let's just bring the bishop out then. It's okay. I really do not want to take, though. I guess we'll just get the bishop out. Just get all the nice things going around. And maybe queen c7. Seems like I'm defending the queen, but in reality, I'm just trying to go for this little sneaky move. That's all I want. I'm going to take like this so that this move is not possible. That was very sneaky, actually, I think. I think that was really sneaky. And now we castle. And I think we're happy. And we'll probably bring in this queen. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to. I think actually I'm not going to trade. We're in a really good position, but. Wait, was that a mistake? That might have been a mistake. I just realized. There's rook here. Okay, my opponent didn't see it though. So we have bishop here now, and then I'm going to bring this. That was actually rook there, and then if I went queen here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We have check and checkmate now, which is good. That's all that matters. Awesome. Okay, 1558. We're adding another win. Okay, guys, 2 hours and 22 minutes. We got this. So now we're playing against someone that's 1593. And I'm going to go for Queen's Gambit once again. Now my opponent is going for the Chigorin defense instead. Which we haven't seen today yet. And this is like so crazy, like seeing all the different ratings like all at once. It really makes you like see like the progress that everyone makes, which is like really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go bishop back here, and then I'm gonna start pushing. Like I want to see the same stuff for my rating, like 22, 23, 2400, so that I can see what I should do to become higher rated. So queen over here, we're going for that, and I'm gonna push. I want to kick away this knight. And I also want to get my bishop out after this, but I think I'm going to go bishop here because once again, my opponent is creating a lot of holes in the position without having a dark squared bishop, which is really dangerous, extremely dangerous. So now we're just going to end up being an exchange up, which is typically actually what happens in this position. You just end up being an exchange up because the dark squares just become too weak. So queen, just going to try to bring it on. Let's push. See where this knight goes. Queen here. And, okay, takes. That's probably a good move. I'll probably go takes. And what do we do? Maybe g4. G4 is a move that we could maybe do now, simply because this king is so weak as well. And I'm trying to see, like, if the knight goes there, I might have queen check. Probably there'll be a push, but then I'll go queen up, or there's no push, but now this looks very scary for my opponent. There's this check. Okay, my opponent doesn't care. I feel like this looks really scary, but maybe my opponent doesn't care. I'll just go rook here. There's this move, but then I'll just take. And we'll be happy. So, I have this is the move that wins, I think. I didn't see it before, but this move looks really good. And now we're just going to try to place our knight right over there. And this is now going to be a fantastic square for the knight. So, yeah, we can just go knight check. And this should just be winning now. We're taking too many pieces, I think. Okay. 1569, everybody. We're almost at 1600. So, here we go. What do we have now? E4? Okay. I don't really know why my opponent is going for all of these moves. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, my opponent's kind of going against a lot of opening principles. Like first, like placing the knight in the rim and then pushing the pawns like this. Like, I don't really see, like now they're giving me so many like squares. I want to bring my knight up like this. This is going to be an amazing knight that I'm going to get. Like there might be castles, but I'm going to get an amazing knight. That's all I know. Yeah, I think bishop here is going to be really good now. This queen is going to be in a really awkward situation. A very awkward situation. But not only is the queen going to be in an awkward situation, where does this knight go is what I'm wondering. This knight does not have, like this knight cannot go anywhere because if the knight moves, I'll have this like, you know, disastrous check for my, okay, what? Wow, this game is crazy. So I think actually we have this. Yeah, that's actually probably a pretty good defensive move. Once again, people play like pretty good defensive moves. I think we're gonna go check though. Takes, I'd probably take back. We're threatening the queen. If the queen goes up, which it might. My plan is to go bishop here. Is there gonna be castles? Okay, I'm like scared now. I'm scared. I'm actually kind of terrified. I'm genuinely kind of terrified. I think king of one is no, no, Anna, no. No, I think I should go queen e2. I think this is the responsible move to make here. But then this is going to be falling. But my opponent doesn't take it. Okay, let's just go wait, do I go rook b1? So what now? How do I defend this? Maybe I'll just go bishop here. Because now after knight, no, because this is falling. I think this takes... Oh, but... Oh, but nothing. Honestly, I think we need to do this move. I think this is necessary to trade, because otherwise the other... Oh, I thought the other rook could come in. I don't know why I did that. For some reason, my opponent doesn't really want my pawn, so I'm just going to be happy about that. Okay, I literally just blundered another one, though. Okay, my opponent doesn't take it, because they really want to go over there. What is even my plan, though? I think this might have been a good idea my opponent has. Oh, they're doing this. I thought the knight was going in. So now this knight doesn't really have a lot of squares to go to. Okay, everybody, so actually my memory card like just literally ran out and I had to fix that in the middle of this game. And now I have 8 seconds left and this is a disaster. Oh no. I can't believe that happened. I had like taken away so much space for this. Okay, if I win this game, I honestly like... I will not understand what's going on if I win this game. I'm probably not, though. Okay, I'm really not. Okay, I blundered. I went too fast. Just take my rook. Just take my rook. Why are they not taking my rook? Okay, just take my rook. Just take my rook. Okay. All right. I lost the game. I already had a pretty bad position. But yeah, it did make me like lose a little bit of time. I can't believe that happened. Okay, I need to like remove some stuff. Wait, let me remove one more thing. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and keep it going. Let's go for the next game. It's okay. It's okay. We're playing as Pikachu. I never really knew anything about Pokemons, to be honest, until like a little while ago. Okay, so those are a little like, basically like an Alpin kind of, well, it's a Smith Mora to be honest, but now it's turning into an Alpin. I had the feeling that this was going to turn into an Alpin. I've seen a lot of people at this level playing this, and I think it's like I think it's a pretty good opening, at this level. So let's go knight over here, threatening the bishop. And now I'm probably just going to get my bishop out. Takes and takes. Just get all the pieces out. Let's develop everything. But yeah, my last opponent played really well, to be honest. Like, that was a great game by my last opponent. So, you know, it is how it is. In chess, like, you know, you can always lose. I don't know where I'm trying to like get with this. It's honestly 4:53 a.m. here. Where is this knight going though? That's actually one of my bigger questions. I don't know where the knight is going. Let's just kick this away and see what happens. Ah, the knight is going there. Okay, I see. So let's just retreat then. I don't want to go to any random places because then this might be falling, or this might like be a square the knight can go to. So yeah, I think that this is a mistake because I'm getting now all these dark squares. I'm really like seeing that some people just like don't care about giving up like squares. But now all of these dark squares are going to be in possession of my queen. And my queen is very happy about that. Like my queen is extremely happy about that. Okay, so this. I think I can castle. I don't really see any problem with this. Probably my opponent will go push to try to do some fancy stuff over here. There we go. But I don't think it works. Because we have knights. We have a lot of different moves. But first we have knights here, which is pretty good. And then. And then wait. Okay, I guess I'll just take whatever. I mean, now this is not possible, and if takes, I'll take there. Oh, this move. I wasn't expecting that. Because this now can get really crazy after I move, like... Oh, this has, like, so much potential to get absolutely insane. Wow, my brain. Okay, I think this works. My brain, though. My brain. So what is the idea? The idea, okay, this may be a little bit of a complicated move, and I don't even know if it's good. But the idea is that if, okay, takes, and all of this. I have a check right now. This rook is, like, going to places. This rook is 100% going to places. And I'm threatening to go check and checkmate, pretty much. So that's... Yeah, honestly, there's not much more to explain. That's everything there's to explain. Okay, let's go rook d3. Just want to threaten some stuff. And I want to see where this queen goes. The queen doesn't have that many like good places to go to, so we'll see. We might also bring another rook in to the party, because this is a party. A watermelon party. Okay, come on, Anna. Let's get to 1600. We got this. We got this. Takes. Okay, I guess we can take. I guess it's fine. And then go bishop here. And the reason I want to do this is just to kind of see where this rook goes. Bishop here. I'm just trying to like see what exactly my opponent is doing. And now we're going to go knight over there, I think. And the idea of this is just that if the bishop moves, I'll take this pawn. So I'm kind of limiting the movement of this bishop. Yeah, there's actually no other idea than that. But I think it's a pretty good idea. Let's go bishop all the way here. I want to keep my bishop because this is the bishop that's, you know, stopping the king from escaping. So this bishop is really good right now. There's no reason for me to give that bishop up in any single way. Ooh, my rook is hanging. Let's be careful. Yeah, I'm going to take whatever. We have check now. And we don't have that move, Anna. We do not have that move. We do have this one, though. I want to go for knight check. If takes... Yeah, there's now some good stuff, I think. Wait, I'm going to have to be careful. Okay. Okay, whatever. I thought they were going to take with the king. I was going to do a little pre-move, but it's fine. It's fine. It's still quite a good position. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is still, like, pretty good. But, yeah, I really thought they were going to take with the bishop. That's why I did, like, sorry, with the king. That's why I did that. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have done that. But it's fine, guys. We got one more win. Let's keep it going. I think my opponent played pretty well. Yeah, I think my opponent played pretty well. I just got, like, a really good position where I was controlling a lot of their, like, squares and stuff. But I think that was quite good until the end where I blundered. But, yeah. Okay, so this and this. We got a little other King's Indian. Okay, queen here. Let's get the bishop out. And now we go... Do we go boom? We go boom. Because this knight doesn't have any good squares to go to. And now that this is open... Oh, now we can have a lot of fun, people. We can have a lot of fun if we want to. Because now my bishop is getting up there, but my bishop is not the only thing. Look at this. This bishop, look at that. This rook, where does it go? I don't know. I don't know where it goes. But it's not just that. It's also like, I can go g4, and now this knight is trapped. Wait, this is so much fun. This is great. This knight is completely trapped. It has nowhere to go now. I think the mistake here was... What was even the mistake? b6 was definitely a mistake, but something went wrong before. They played way too passively. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they played really passively there at some point. Okay, so... We have now this move bishop check. So this is just a tactic that doesn't work. We have bishop check. I'm moving the piece that's being threatened. And the idea is that whenever this moves, I'll be taking my opponent's piece. And you cannot push because then I take the queen. So this is now super winning. Like I'm just winning a piece at this point. So that is pretty good. Okay. That is pretty good. Let's see where they go with the king. I don't think the king is gonna go anywhere. I think they're leaving. I think they're leaving. I wonder if anyone gets mad at my watermelon. I wonder if anyone's like, I lost to a watermelon. I don't know. I wonder if that's making people like want to leave. All right, we win the game. That's good. We get one more win. Awesome. 1577. We're almost at 2,000. I'm kidding. We're almost at 1,600. We're still like 400 points away from 2,000. C4. That's the first time I see someone playing the English opening. Okay, let's go here. Actually, I'm supposed to go knight there, I think. I think I messed it up, but it's fine. Yeah, I messed up the theory. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I know. I'm supposed to go knight there. What do I do now? Okay, let's take ones. Takes. I'm taking a little think here. I think I'm going to go knights here, but I'm not so happy because there's going to be takes and takes. And then takes over there. And now my king is going to be in a kind of weird position. So that's what I'm like not so happy about. I think I'm going to pin here. There might be long castles. Here I'm definitely going to take to destroy the pawn structure. And we're going to go bishop here. And now I'm going to try to make this a weakness. King c7. We're going to get the king out of the way. And knight over here, threatening the bishop, but also threatening this. And now I think the only move is to go all the way back, to be honest. And after this, it's time for us to bring in some rooks. Probably we'll see castles. And then, I mean, there's like a lot of good moves here. I think we're going to start with f6 just to keep everything nice and protected. We don't want to miss anything. We don't want to forget about anything. And I also like keeping the position the way it is just so that I don't make it easier for my opponent, you know? I don't want my opponent to like have an easy time knowing exactly what to do. So there's no reason for me to start trading everything. And oh, now my opponent just gave me a free piece. You see, like when you just like kind of wait, like your opponent, like a lot of times blunders. Yeah, there we go. And now they're resigning. 1587. We get another win. Awesome. Let's go for a next one. So we're going for a Queen's Gambit. Okay, let's go takes. This is sometimes a risky move to do so early, but it can also be like totally fine. Just gonna develop everything just like always. And queen here. I want to push. And now we push to kick away this bishop. And then I'm going to push one more time, I think. Yeah, we're gonna... Do we? No, you know what? I'm going to get my bishop right over here, pinning this knight, threatening to push the pawn and win the knight. I love, absolutely love, the idea of not, like, always actually, like I said before, like, not actually, like, doing everything, but just threatening to do things. I think that's, like, much more powerful than actually doing the things that you're threatening. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's like, yeah, it's like a pretty good tip I have, I think. So I'm gonna, honestly, I don't like this knight coming in, but I also just realized that I don't care. So I'm gonna go queen here, threatening the bishop, stopping the knight primarily from coming in. And I also want to go bishop d3. Now, I didn't see this move. Oh no, I didn't see that move actually. Oh no. Oh, but maybe I have... Yeah, I cannot take there. Cannot do any stuff like that. Maybe we just go queen here. The idea is that if takes, then we can just go ahead and threaten the bishop, I think. People play good here. 1600s are really good at chess. If you're 1600, you're awesome. Like, you're really good at chess. Is my opponent going to blunder now just because I said that? I don't know. You know what? I just want to get rid of... Do I? Yeah, I do. I just want to get rid of this thing. Let's just say goodbye to the knight. The knight has caused enough trouble. We could go g4 here if we want to. Takes. This. We could do a lot of things. We can also go here. Honestly, I think I'm going to go here. The idea is that if takes, I have this move. So with this queen over here, I'm threatening the bishop slightly. I'm opening up this square for my knight. But also, I'm threatening to take here because I knew my opponent wanted to take there. Because now I'm winning a pawn. And if they capture back my knight, their bishop is hanging. And if they don't do anything, if they just say, hey, I'm just like gonna chill and do something like this, we have several options. First one of them being this move, which I think just wins, actually. The second one was this. But I think this is the winning move. Because the king cannot just move because then I'll take the knight. And after takes and takes, I'm threatening checkmate. Only move is g6, queen here. And this is going to be a forced checkmate, I believe. I don't see any way of defending this. So this is also a really good thing to know. And once again, the pawn is pinned, so you cannot do anything apart than from getting checkmated. So this and this is going to be the idea. Okay, I'm like missing stuff. Okay, I didn't see that. That's actually a really good move. I'm missing some stuff. Okay, let's just start pushing then. But there's gonna be, well, a queen there, I'll block. Now we take. I mean, this is still really good. It's just that it wasn't a checkmate. You need to take everything that I'm saying right now with a slight grain of salt because it's 5 a.m. in the morning. But let's bring this knight up over here, and then I'm gonna go here and here, I think. Takes and takes. Sorry, this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be the checkmate. If we're able to checkmate, I think this is gonna be it. So, Push, push. We have this, but there's queen there. Just slightly annoying. You know what? Whatever. I'll do it anyways. I mean, my opponent's 100% going to go there. Then we have queen here, and we're threatening this, and we're threatening this. So there's like a lot of really good threats. If queen there, okay. So let's just go here, see where the queen goes. Queen here. I'm doing everything I can. Now we're just placing this, but now we have a checkmate. This, no. Okay, now yes, I think the king had to go there. Okay, now that's a checkmate. Okay, that was a double check. That's the word that I was looking for. Okay, we're at 1600 and we've got 40 wins, 2 losses, 0 draws. But I'm playing at 1900 now? How? Wait, I need to put on my glasses. Wait, how am I facing a 1900? I never thought as a 15 or 1600 you could face a 1900. Wait, this is insane. Maybe this is someone that just wants to play against lower rated people or something. Okay, now I need my glasses. Okay, so 1900. Yeah, I was not expecting that. We do have this move now. The idea of this is that we're threatening the bishop, and after takes, takes. Okay, now I'm just winning a piece. What's going on? Okay, I'm just winning a piece. Immediately. We're gonna go check, and now the knight needs to retreat. If they don't, it's just gonna be really bad. So let's just go maybe queen d6, or where do we go? Okay, let's go queen d6. I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe I'm playing a 1900 right now. Probably my opponent will go for all of this, but I'll just retreat. Let's castle before anything bad happens. Check. And then we get the rook in here just to threaten the bishop. And okay, we'll take queen here. We're pinning everything. Yeah, we're pinning like absolutely everything right now. And we have this move. I'm going to go with my knight right over there to put some more pressure on this knight. I'm trying to find a square where, you know, I'd be threatening it and I can still go here. So this is a perfect square. And yeah, now after takes, there's f5 and we're just winning a rook. If this, I'm really confused about this game, to be honest. Like, this game is very confusing. Is my opponent still going to play this out? You know what? This is the time we just take everything and just completely explode this king. Like, everything is falling apart here. I mean, now even the rook is hanging. Okay, there we go. Plus 14. We gotta win. Okay, so that is kind of crazy. Yeah, my opponent, who was 1900, literally just blundered in the opening. I'm gonna set this up so that it's maximum, like, I don't know, maximum like 200 points. That's going to be the maximum. Okay, they just blundered in the opening. That's a pretty good tactic to know about as well. But now we're 1600, everybody. So let's play against another 1600. Anna is playing Banana. Okay, so this and this. We got a little Queen's Gambit declined. Very solid. We see now that people at this level are not bringing out like the queens, you know, immediately. So this is all just solid chess. I'm going to go queen b6. The idea is that if takes and takes, this rook is going to become very good. And time for us to defend this bishop. I don't like leaving my pieces undefended. After this, we're going to keep on with the pin. g4 would be a mistake. And my opponent is going for the same thing. So now we're going to go ahead and go here. Now, what is the idea of this? The idea is that after takes, actually probably, I don't know if I want to do this. No, I don't. But I'm going to go there. And actually now I think my opponent just blundered a piece. They had to, in this position, I believe, take here first. And now they're resigning because of that. So I'll add a win. I'm just going to show you. The idea is that if it takes, I'm going to be taking this knight. And I'll be threatening another piece at the same time. So after it takes, it'll end up being a piece up. So let's go for the next game now. That was a great speedrun game. We're almost at 3 hours. So let's go for another Sicilian. Here and here. We're getting the knight out. Perfect. And we're going to take. Now this is completely theory. I like pushing the pawn in this position to block this bishop from moving. And we're going to go bishop here. And now my opponent just literally like changed their mind. It just said, nope, I'm going back. I can't deal with this. I feel like my opponent really hates my bishop. They're like struggling against this bishop. Let me go back here. And then I'm going to push. Now we're going to get the center. But now I feel like I got like a really, really, really good center. So I'm really happy about my center. And we're going to be bringing this bishop right over there. So now there's defending, and I want to put the bishop on this diagonal just so that it's on like an open diagonal. So I think that's like really important as well. So this is looking good. Awesome. And we're going to be kicking this away. Now I'm really happy about how good my bishops are, but not just that. I mean, here I could push. There's like one thing I could do. But I'm going to start with this push first. No, am I? I wanted, I'm not sure. I wanted to do this because I was like, oh, this is almost like trapped. But it's not really trapped. It's not really trapped. I had all these different ideas, but. Okay, so I think we just go ahead and do this move. We need to trade, I think. I think trading is going to be really important. And then we're going to get this knight up over here. And we're going to get our queen and the knight with the queen. It's going to be good, I think. So the main issue that my opponent also has is that their bishop is very off the game. It's just like very far away from the game, from the action where everything is happening. I mean, at some point I might have this move, even though that point is not now. It might be a point at some point. I'm saying the word point too many times. Okay, let's go h5. I want to do this so that I can go knights here and prevent the queen from coming up. We're almost. Now we can move around our knight. I'm going to try to find a better place for my knight. Because I don't really like my knight here because I can't go there. So I think a better spot for it would be here, where it would be really hard to defend this checkmate because of the fact that this bishop is not close to the king. So that's why my opponent opts for this move. But now is the time where we're going to activate, I believe, this bishop and get it against the king now. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I think we just push, and the reason for it, it's just that I just want to destroy, like, you know, the whole king. So we're gonna go queen check. I believe we go over here to get the square for our knight in case the king would go here. Now we go knight there anyways, because we want to pick up this pawn. Yeah, that's a good defensive move. Like I said, people now are starting to defend really well. I think we gotta go queen here. But this, nothing is hanging, and now the knight is falling, or not falling, but now the knight is hanging. And I can probably take this. And I don't really see how my opponent defends everything. So we'll take, probably this will be falling, but I have this move, and this bishop is going to be extremely good in this diagonal. So I don't really want to trade, because if I trade, you know, it's going to be harder for me to checkmate my opponent's king, so I'm not going to trade. That's why the knight went here, because they wanted to block my pawn from pushing. My dream would be to get rid of this pawn. But we're going to be going knight check, and then we're going to bring in a rook, I think. If we can. If we can do it, we're going to do it. I'm going to move my knight around. I think I'm going to try to get my knight right over there to try to checkmate here. Now I'm threatening a checkmate if my opponent doesn't do anything. Okay, are they going to resign now? Maybe they will, because no, they won't. They won't. Okay, takes. So bishop, I'm not sure what's happening. Let's move a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We get a win. Awesome, 1629. Let's keep it going. 350 more points. Okay, slippery salamander. Slippery watermelon. I honestly am really hungry right now. I wanna eat a watermelon. A watermelon right now would be so good. Okay, so we got a little Nimso Indian here. I think I'm just gonna get my bishop all the way there. If knight there, I mean the knight is not really doing much. I'll just move my queen and then I'll just threaten it and kick it away. So I don't really mind that. Honestly, I don't really know how salamanders look. They're an animal, right? Are they like worms or something? I never really understand how salamanders look. Like, I've heard that word so many times, but yeah, I don't really understand how they look like. So I think we're just gonna probably get this bishop around. Or first I'm gonna do like what I always do, which is I'm just gonna push and castle. So yeah, we're just gonna go here. And then we're gonna get the bishop out. I think that's the good way of doing this. Awesome. So now we go a3, simply so we can kick away this bishop. I'm kind of surprised about the bishop going back and forth. I feel like I'm gaining a lot of extra tempos. And now we're just gonna take. If knight takes, I'll simply take here. Just gotta make sure to not lose anything in the process. Let's get this rook in here to threaten the check and win the queen. This famous trap, but obviously my opponent sees it. But you know, it's always worth a try as long as you're not blundering in the process of doing that. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to do some tricky stuff. My opponent is not falling for any of my tricks. What is this? Oh, I'm kidding. Let's go b4 and then try to... Opponent! You have one... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My opponent is defending really well. Okay, let's check. Knight takes doesn't work. You have to go queen takes. Now I'm getting my rook in. So... If I could just like get my rook in there, that would be amazing. But I don't know how to do it. I have no idea of how to do it. Maybe we should just like move back the bishop so that it's not like all by itself over there. 3-hour mark has been passed, everybody. 3-hour mark. Crazy. Oh, I had takes there actually. I missed that. I had takes, and it wouldn't really have made a difference though. Let's get some air for my king so that we don't get back ranked. Now I'm not sure what's gonna happen because now I have this move and now we're winning a pawn. So I think my opponent just completely missed this pawn, but now like a pawn, it's quite a lot. It's definitely quite a lot. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to our... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the square, I think. And... When it's trying to go there, which is a pretty good move. I'm gonna go queen here. I just want to like move around my queen. Try to find a better spot for it. I mean, here we can also like, this is, you know what? I can just push it. I can just like say, hey, I don't want you to be there. Let's push. Wait, I'm just... Honestly, I think that this is a better move. It's gonna be equal, but this pawn is so strong. We have this. That's the idea. And now I'm gonna push and I'm gonna win a piece. And there's like no way of stopping this. There's like a little slippery pawn. You see what I try to do there? Actually, to make it even better, we'll go here. And we'll go there. We'll make it queen. Queen check maybe. This. We're gonna get like the knight involved. We're gonna get everything involved. Okay. Anna. Okay, guys, I can't believe I missed that. Okay, I think I'm winning though. I mean, I am winning still, but I can't believe I gave up my queen like that. I honestly cannot believe that. Yeah, this is really winning. Okay, there we go. Takes this. Okay, there we go. That's a checkmate. Oh, guys, that did not have to get that exciting, but you know, we won. But that did not have to get that exciting. Okay, is that the second or third queen I give today? Luckily, we had the pawn, but that was crazy. That was honestly crazy. That was honestly really crazy. Okay, let's go for our next one. We're almost at 1700. Here we go. We're climbing up the ranks. Okay, here we have the McDonald attack again. Why does everybody play the McDonald attack? This is so funny. I didn't even know, like, I didn't really even know this was a thing. Like, I haven't really seen a lot of people play this, but now today everybody is playing it. It's like the favorite opening of everybody. So let's go b6. Bishop here, and then we're gonna start pushing. So this and this, we're gonna get the knight around. Takes. The idea is just to simply bring this knight over here. I think should I or should I not though? Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna start by going here just so that we can kind of stop this. Yeah, we can kind of stop this knight from getting there. And now this move is like slightly scary, but I think it's okay. Because I'm gonna be able to win this pawn like ASAP. So the idea is that if this, my opponent wants to go there. That's why they're doing this. But I can just get my, you know, knight up as well. And my knight is going to be really good here. I think. Because my bishop is also super strong right now. So we actually have like so many different moves we can do. In fact, this way, I think even this move is the better move. We're going all the way. I mean, we have so many different ideas now. What do I even take with? I think I'm going to take with the pawn. Then we take here. And I literally think we do this as well. I mean, yes, there's this move, but we're going to be coming in here with a lot of force. There's check. Check. Okay, I guess we bring this. This should be really, really, really good. And now the idea is just going to be probably to go knight there. We're threatening both the bishop and the rook. And we're threatening checkmate, which is maybe the most important thing. Maybe slightly the most important thing. Come on. I wonder if anyone's even done a speedrun like this. Like, can I become the person to fastest go from a new account in chess.com to 2000? Is that like a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. I have no idea if that's a thing. Okay, time is ticking. Is my opponent just gonna like wait? Or... Are they gonna wait for another minute? Don't stall! Don't stall. No! He's just waiting, but there's nothing he can do. I think the best move is maybe bishop f3, but to stop the checkmate, but then the rook is falling. Not only that, actually, I think the better move then is to push here. Oh, he did it. Oh, he's not stalling. Wait, that makes me happy. I mean, we have a lot of good moves. Takes. Honestly, no. I thought this was the better move, but there's rook here. I don't really see the point. Let's just go for this. Queen check. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to trade. Like, trading would be really good. Trading is good. Let's go rook here. And now we can just start pushing, I think. Let's also get the king up. The king is super important, like we said before in endgame. So let's get this one up. Honestly, I'm going to go f5. The idea being that after king here, this bishop is always going to have to stay here because otherwise there's going to be a checkmate. And now it's a checkmate. That was the idea. Okay, we got one more win. 11 points of rating and we're almost at 1700. So this is like the double fianchetto where you got both bishops over here. We're playing a 1700 right now. Let's defend the pawn. Castle. You guys might think that this is the longest I've ever played chess. It's not. I've played chess for like 12 hours straight. Like, I've played chess for a lot of hours straight. I've done that like several times. So this is not the longest I've ever played chess, but you know, it's like, it's almost up there. Okay, so this move, I think I'm going to go b4 just to kick it away. Typically, you want to go a5 first to stop white from being able to kick you away. So now I'm just going to defend everything. And this knight is now very sad. The knight doesn't really have like anywhere to go at this point. So this knight is really not looking any good. Now that, yeah, now my opponent's just getting sad and just moving the knight around. Let's go bishop here, get both bishops to become kind of monsters. Take. I have an idea. No, but it's a little bit too complicated, I think. I don't know. Okay, so this bishop is here. I really want to make something like this work, but it just doesn't really work, I think. So we're just going to take. We're not going to overcomplicate it. The queen captures back. Life is good. Everything's fine. We just do this. What are we? It's equal material. It just feels like we have a great position. I actually think I'm going to take here, which looks kind of surprising. But the idea is that after this knight gets centralized, the bishop is hanging. If the bishop retreats, there's a fork and we win the queen. So that is the idea with that. So yeah, yeah, you can tell that, you know, still there's like some misses, like at this level like this, but it's typically just like a fork or something like that. Okay. We're almost at 1700. 1657. My opponent's playing fast. Isn't the chess sound like so satisfying? I'm gonna see if they fold for this e5 trick. No, they're not. Now this is one of the main moves, I think. No, there's this. I always go g3 because I just can't be bothered with this knight coming up over here. The knight is just really good. So let's go and see actually where like people make mistakes at this level, because now you can tell that people know a lot more theory. Like this is so different from before. Like now people really know a lot of theory. So it's actually like a whole different story. I don't want to take here because then I'm going to be opening up everything in front of my king, which is just not something I want to do before I've castled. Although here, I think my opponent just blundered a pawn. And maybe this is where they, you know, commit their first mistake. Yeah, this is not really bad because it's not just that they're giving me a pawn, but now I can also take this knight. Oh, I think that was a mouse slip. We're going to take... I think that was a mouse slip, but it was still like super lost for my opponent. There's this check, and then after the king moves, the queen is going to be falling, and now we get another queen. Sorry, another win. So you can tell that my opponent played really well for like the first 10, 15 moves, but yeah, then it just crumbled when they gave me a free pawn. And okay, that was the mouse slip, but we're going to get a little old Sicilian. And I don't mean it because it's like a good old Sicilian, but I mean, I'm saying it because it's called, sorry, it's called the old Sicilian. I was going to go e6. Now I mouse slipped as well. It's fine. It's fine. So we'll just get the knight out. This move that I just did was like not good because I'm forever going to give up this square for my opponent. So once again, at higher levels, squares really matter. Like it's not a fight really about like who's going to blunder first, but, or, you know, in Blitz, like people are going to blunder a lot. Like even if you're like 2,500, but it's like a matter about like taking squares and limiting the mobility of your opponent's pieces. And that's really like, that really becomes a thing when you go up higher in the rating ladder. So I want to push. I shouldn't go long castles here, but I'm going to do it. This is like very non-positional chess, but okay, guys, it's late and I'm really feeling like it. And I mean, we're doing a speedrun, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's push. I want to open up. Now that this queen is on the same... I'm going to take with the bishop. I was going to say, now that the queen is on the same file as my rook, I really just want to open up this. And now, you know, for exactly this reason. Look at that. Now I'm getting a free pawn, a completely free pawn. My opponent cannot take because of the queen hanging. But not just that, there's also this move. Once again, my opponent cannot take because the queen is hanging. And this kind of looks a little bit funny right now. But we're going to win a few more pawns. You know, which is really good for us. So... let's see now. I'm really looking at this square. I think we're going to start by doubling up our rooks. Let's start with this. And the move I really want to do is probably taking now. I just want to bring up my, you know what? Yes, let's go ahead and push. I'm going to kick away this knight because this is the knight that's stopping me from going to my dream square. So this move right here, I don't think this is a good move. The reason I don't think this is a good move is because this move is an intermediate move. And okay, one, I could just go f6 and just block this. But two, I can go knight over here. And now this knight is hanging. And when the knight moves somewhere, I'm going to have a check. And I'm going to be able to win this bishop in this, or not win, but I'm going to be able to exchange this knight for this bishop and destroy the pawn structure in front of this king. Now, after it takes, the bishop retreats. This was maybe the best thing my opponent could do. But now, what do we have? Well, we have this move. Which, honestly, it's pretty bad. Wait. This move is not great. Wait. Okay, I actually do have to take. I just realized. Oh, no. Oh, this is a blunder. This is definitely a blunder, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna have to go running. We're gonna have to hide. Whatever. I really messed up here. Now it's equal pawns. Which, you know, it really could be worse when you mess up than being equal, but... so we're gonna go check, and now... best move, I think it's this. Or yeah, I think the only move actually is rook c8. Or one of the only moves. Because the idea is that if takes and takes, there's a checkmate. But there's nothing wrong with playing a little bit of practical chess. Oh, so they just gave me a free rook instead. But the best move there, the best defensive move in this position would have been to go rook c8 check. Because then after I'm forced to take, and then takes, and then it's going to be an exchange. And this is probably going to be a draw. Although white is better because my pawns are really bad. So yeah, I really messed up there at one point. Okay, we keep it going. Whoops, I gotta add that I have another win. Oh, the game got aborted. Okay, we got 48 wins, 2 losses, and we're almost at 1,700. We're so close to 1,700. Okay. So we're getting a Benoni here. And we're seeing now a big variety of different openings at this level as well from what I'm seeing. Which is really interesting. But now I don't understand. You know what? I need to ask you guys something. Why does everybody love at putting their knights here? People just love putting their knights on the rim. I'm actually so surprised. Okay, so I don't have to win a pawn, but I'm going to choose to do it because I'm kind of materialistic. I'm just going to take this. It's like super fine, I think, to take it. Now they're thinking. It's like they didn't realize that they gave me a pawn. So they're going to be, I think it's going to be relatively equal because my pawns are kind of bad, but I have an extra pawn. But I feel like they should just go bishop e7 and castle. I feel like all of this stuff that they're doing is wrong. It just takes too much time in a position where you don't have the luxury of taking all of this time. So I kind of now want to stop my opponent from going there. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to do so. I'm just a pawn up. I mean, it's really not a miracle that's happening over here. You know what? I'm going to go bishop right there. That's going to be the idea. And the idea with this is that if f6, then, you know, the knight will never be able to return. And if this move, it sort of shows that the bishop wants to go here. And so therefore, I'm going to go knight b5 so that the bishop cannot go this way. Now the bishop cannot go here because I'll take the pawn. So I'm kind of playing against my opponent's moves. And the reason I went here was because I wanted to prevent the bishop from going to e7 because after takes, queen check, the rook would be hanging. So we're going to take here. And now we're just winning nothing. Okay, now we're winning nothing. I didn't see that. Fair enough. So I think this move is good. Typically, I mean, now the scary thing is that my king is in the center, but typically when your opponent's king is in the center, you want to explode, like, you know, all the protection in front of that king. So, check. You just have king here, the knight goes up. Probably the king will go there. But now I've given up like my pawn, my extra pawn, but we have a really good position. And I'm probably going to go long castles and defend. So I'm going to go long castles here because I need to get my king to safety and my king is not like safe over here. My king is more safe in a file which is locked, right? And this pawn is right now locking this file. So, and also I'm defending, which is like one of the main ideas. So I'm not like, I don't know if I need to take, but I'm going to do it because I'm greedy. Why am I so greedy? Oh, it's good to be greedy sometimes, I guess, because now we have this discovery check. It's a pretty good discovery check. If this move, we have actually queen check. We don't even go for the checkmate. We go for this. The king has to go up. This is like almost a checkmate, but not really. So we take. I mean, but this is really winning now. This is very much winning. Like, is there anything my opponent could do? Okay, let's go queen c7. I need to make sure there's no, like, crazy checks or anything like that. Honestly, here, I think the... You know what? Let's just push. Whatever. Let's just make another queen. Gotta be careful. I couldn't take because then my rook is hanging. And, okay, we're gonna move. Like, we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna move. Just cannot give any sort of counterplay. That's gonna be the #1 important thing. Like, what's going on, though? My opponent's playing so well now. Oh, my. Is there this? No. No! I'm gonna get smother mated. You're not serious. No! What? Wow, that move was really bad that I did. Wait, I thought this was like such a good game. This is fine. This is the move that set it up. So what do I need to do? I just take, of course, and then I just sacrifice the queen. Ah, no! Oh, I can't believe that. Oh no, I cannot believe that. Okay. All right, let's start focusing. I just had to sacrifice. Okay, that was like a game by my, I mean, we were completely winning, but I did this one move and there was this beautiful smother mate. Honestly, when it's a smother mate, I don't even mind getting smother mated because it's just so pretty. It's honestly just so pretty. All right, let's push here. That was a crazy game though. Let's go for this check. I'm going to see a little bit what my opponent's king is up to. My pawns are also on light squares, so I kind of just want to get rid of my light squared bishop if I can, which I could. And now we just castle ASAP. Bishop moves up. We go here. We're going to start pushing. I'll be threatening to go c5, and there's a really big threat. And now this is just the kind of move that I just don't think looks good. So takes. I suppose we take back like this. And now this moves c5, and we just really try to take control of like pretty much the whole position. I guess we're gonna go rook b1, just try to get this rook up to, you know, there's the open file here, so I guess we're just gonna try to get the rook over here. Let's take. Okay, time to like say goodbye to the knight. This knight is annoying. This knight is really annoying me. Let's take. Typically bishops work much better with rooks than what knights do. So I gotta prove to my opponent that this is a good knight that we're talking about. The good thing though is that I have like a really active rook. My pieces are very active, plus these pawns are doubled. And all of that goes in my favor. So I'm going to place a beautiful knight over here. And it's gonna be the most beautiful knight you've ever seen. It's going to be it's going to be so good. It's going to be such an amazing knight. It's going to be great. Absolutely great. So here, it's going to be hard to kick it away too, because I'll just take. Okay, but now what do I do though? Let's probably just bring the king in. I don't know. I mean, this pawn is, I'm not even sure how strong this pawn is. I mean, we can now go check if we want to, and then just simply go here. Just try to get a pass pawn. I'm gonna get this knight over here. And then I'm just gonna start pushing. I'm just gonna start pushing, and I'm gonna try to make a queen. And I don't really see how you stop the queen from being made, to be honest. I mean, push probably will be a take. But there's not really much here to do, I think. We can just take like this with the pawn. And And then we're just gonna get the king out. Probably the idea is to go here, but there's probably gonna be check. So actually here we can probably push. Go king here. Now the idea is that the king is just gonna be very, very, very weak right now. I'll probably just take, I mean, knight here is always a threat. Honestly, we're just gonna bring this king up. There's like no checks for my opponent. King here, and I think this is now almost a forced checkmate. So I'll take. Now the king is super active, and now you see how good like an active king is, and I'm threatening checkmating too. So there we go. Awesome. Okay, we're almost at 50 wins, 1675. Let's get the 1700, everybody. Let's get the 1700. That is crazy. 3 hours, 27 minutes, it says. Okay, so we're going to go for Sicilian. Once again, the Bowdler attack. People just love placing their bishop there for some reason. And now the bishop retreats. I just don't get it, because the whole point is, like, in chess you want to get a good center, and now I'm getting, like, the greatest center ever. Okay, so this will go up here, but I suppose there is some plans with it. Let's go h6. Bring this bishop up. And I think that my opponent's just kind of saying, hey, I want to come up with a new plan. Because now they're just going to try to bring the bishop over there. But now the light squares on this side of the board are going to become very weak. And we're immediately just winning a rook. Yeah, we're just winning a rook, everybody. Pretty quickly. So what went wrong here? I think my opponent just went way too slow. This opening, they just spent too many moves with their bishop. And now they're just losing a rook. So there's this. I don't want to lose a pawn. I'm going to go here. And then we can probably just get, let's go and see what we can get. Maybe a bishop up over there. I just want to get like my rook involved. I want to get my rook to be happy and strong. I'd be really happy to exchange. We're up material right now. I'd be very happy to exchange if I can. So this is kind of hanging. Do I care? Probably. Probably I do care. So now's the moment in time where maybe a lot of us would have to come up with a plan. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's just do a random move. I mean, I don't know. If this, I'm just going to go a5. And I think you have to take with the queen. But then I'll just trade everything and I'll be happy. Now there's this move a5. We're going to threaten the queen. If the queen goes there, we have some nasty tactics with rook b8. And it's going to be hard for the queen to defend this knight, I believe. Let's see if it's possible, though. It might be very possible. But I'm going to go here. And we'll see what my opponent has. Actually, now I believe I have this kind of crazy move. And the idea of this is that after takes, I have check. And after this, we have this bishop move. This was the idea. And now this bishop is just going to be in... yeah, my opponent has to go for this. But now this bishop is just pinned and it's almost impossible to defend. So this is just like a little tactic that I found. I think my opponent couldn't take back on b2. And now there's not really much more to do. Awesome. I think this is going to be our 50th win. I've played 53 games. That is crazy. 53 games. Okay, that's checkmate. 50th win, everybody. That's amazing. 1684. We're almost at 1700. We're going to go for the next one. All right. So we're going for a Queen's Gambit again. like I said, I hope that, you know, if you've made it this far, you're a champion. You know, we're in this together. We're in this together. So, I'm playing a 1652. And I want to be a little sneaky. Like I always want to be. Honestly, I don't know why I always want to be a little bit sneaky. But I always want to be like, I really want to take this pawn, for instance. Should I take this pawn? I don't know. I don't know if I should take this pawn. But do I want to? Yes, I do. I really do. But I'm going to start by developing, you know, I'm going to be a good role model. And I'm going to castle. And I'm going to do all the responsible things, you know, an adult should do in chess. And then I'm going to take. And then I'm going to do all the things I want to do. Now that he is that I have knight takes here. And if queen takes, there's this crazy tactic. Bishop takes h7 and I win the queen. It's honestly not really that crazy, but it's a pretty fun one. And it's a good one to know. If there's knight takes f6, and there's already now, I think, a lost position for my opponent. But we can check it out. So we have this. This is the move that just really finishes the game, I think. I don't see any way of stopping this checkmate after this. The only way I see it is by going rook there. But there's queen takes king. Yeah, and then checkmate. Yeah, there's a checkmate. There's a checkmate and there's not really anything to do to defend it. Okay, we have a resignation. 1691. 51 wins, and we're going for the 1700 now. I'm playing in someone. Oh, I'm kidding. I thought a 9 and a 7 were the same thing. Okay, if we win this game, we're almost, like, we're so close. We're so close. We're gonna be, it's a +8 game, so we'll be at 1699. We'll be so close to 1700. And then we're gonna do, like, you know, the final push to 2000. That's gonna be crazy. I wonder how hard it's gonna be. I really wonder how hard it's gonna be. So castles. Let's push. Then I'm gonna go knights here, and the idea is just to go for a little forky fork. Now if the fork doesn't work because of this move, my plan B, this move's a little bit random, you know? I'm not really sure why my opponent went there. It's a little tiny bit random. I think I'm going to just simply play some good move. Sorry, it's like, not, I mean, some responsible moves. That's what I wanted to say. And then I'm just going to try to get like my bishop over there. Like, I don't really know what my opponent is up to. It's like they really want to checkmate something you cannot checkmate. At least not right now. I think it's like way too early to try to go for checkmates on the king side. I guess I could go h3 though. Just to like really stop any dreams. I have a feeling this person, I thought I was an aggressive like chess player. This person is so aggressive. Like why? Why? This person just wants to go there. Okay, let's get this bishop over here. The idea is just that takes, and I'm just gonna try to take here and just open everything up. That's the idea. So let's do this. And now the plan is to go here. So we're going to go f3. We're going to kick away this rook and see where the rook goes. The rook doesn't have that many places it can go to. And I'm going to bring now this rook to have it right behind this pawn. Now, this person is just like playing like, I've never seen chess being played like this. I love it, to be honest. Like, it's great. It's just like, I don't know what's happening. So let's just go ahead and open like this whole king side up. If I need to give away a few pawns, I will give away a few pawns. Oh, that's a good move though. Because I cannot take. I wish I could. I wish I could take. You know what? I'm going to do something kind of crazy. I think I'm just completely going to ignore it. No, I cannot just completely ignore a threat. I probably should actually deal with the threat. I think I'm just going to go like g4. I think that's good. Because takes. Everything is defended. Unless this move works, but I don't think it does. If check, I'm not going to take because we cannot allow this to be opened up. We need to just run and escape. So takes and takes. And now this queen is coming, you know, to destroy me. I see it, I feel it, everything. This queen just wants to destroy me. So we're gonna get the queen all the way there to get some defense, because I'm gonna need it now. I need some good defense. I wish I could like take, but I know it's not like a move that I can do. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go here, and the idea is just that if takes, I'll just probably take. You know what I should take with though? Maybe I should take with the pawn. We can just take here. Taking would be really scary due to this. So I think it's time for us to go hiding and go check. Sorry, to just get our king to safety. I think that's gonna be important. Now this move is also quite a scary move. So I'm gonna push here just to make sure that that this pawn cannot push. We're gonna get the knight out. Yeah, I definitely feel like my king is the one that's most exposed here. Okay, let's take. So this and this. Now this is like really scary to do. No, I don't know if we can do that. But you know what? Maybe I'm gonna have to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm giving up everything because I'm so low on time. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, we're gonna lose this game. Yeah, this is not good. I just got too low on time. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, we're at 4 losses. That's like more than I thought. Okay, we need to regroup, everybody. 3 hours and 39 minutes of playing chess. But we're not, you know, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over at all. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's do it. Let's get to 1700. Here we go. So, we got a little Trumpovsky. We just need to, like, you know, if I'm going to teach you one lesson, I'm going to teach you the lesson of not getting too tilted when you lose. Because honestly, that's like a really important lesson, I think. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't care. You should care about losing if you want to become better. But, you know, if you lose, you lose. There's nothing, you know, more than that. If you lose a chess game, you lose a chess game. There's no bigger thing. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to sacrifice, but I also want to win my games. So I'm not going to sacrifice anything. Although now this could be kind of interesting, but I don't really believe in it. I'm going to go h5 instead. Push, I'll go here. I think this is fine. And then after this, we can see that there's still like some pretty like weak diagonals and stuff. So I'm going to go f6 and we're just going to try to open everything up. I really want to try to get like a good knight. So this is not really possible yet. The next move my opponent wants to do is 100% long castles. I'm like 100% sure of that. I see how this queen is going to be running down the board. I see it. So I'm going to bring my queen over here to kind of maybe make it slightly harder. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be making it harder, but I really feel like they're going to castle this way. So my opponent is kind of stopping it. And honestly, I don't mind this. I'll take, because I think we should. And then I'm probably going to castle and get my king to safety at the same time as my rook is now being a little bit, you know, more active than before. Now, the one thing I will say, though, is that this knight is the most terrible knight I've seen in my life. Let's get a rook in here, maybe. And then I'm going to try to push and push. Okay, takes. And I think we push. I think we got to do it. Now, there's a threat. And they don't see it. Good. We get a queen. Okay, here we go. Good stuff. I guess they're not going to resign. Oops. Okay, Anna, come on. Be careful. So this, and we'll push. If takes, I'll take. There's a check. And that's a checkmate. Okay, we get another one. That's a plus 10. We're going to go for another one. And after this, we hit 1,700. Let's do it. So I'm fianchetting my bishop. And I think we're going to go d6 because I want to get my knight out, but I also want to prevent this pawn from pushing. So we got a long castles game. Let's get the queen over here. And let's castle as well. Get our king to safety. Move around our knight. Find a better square for it. Let's go knight here. I am kind of threatening this pawn. And I'm going to get this bishop over here so that if this knight is not careful, boom, we got a little checkmate. At the same time, I'm also threatening this, I think. So I think that is pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's go bishop here, see what happens with this situation. Or I don't really know if it's like a situation, but take. I want to get my knight over here. It looks like a pretty knight. And then so this is kind of hanging. I'm going to go queen here and just try to checkmate. This now, like, you know, a threat in one move is just to checkmate. And then after this, there'll be some checks. If my opponent would go for that move. Takes, takes. Okay, so let's see. Let's go check, see what happens. What now? Okay, let's push, maybe. Takes and takes. I don't know if this is a move. Maybe that's a move. Maybe that's a move. Okay, my opponent is not doing that move. I think I can go for this. If check, I have e5. And the queen... Oh, the queen could take... I guess the queen can take there. Yeah, I guess the queen can do that. Oh, no. I guess actually here, what I need probably to do is to go for takes and then check. I guess this is the best thing we have. Oh, they didn't take the piece back. Oh, they would have been totally fine if they just took this back. It would probably have been like slightly worse for me. They would have been like totally fine. It really would not even have been like a... Like, they would have been better, probably. Yeah. So you guys see, though, that I'm trying to find these defensive resources, even in, like, really bad situations. And that is one thing, I guess, that the higher you... Like I mentioned before, like, the better you become, the more it becomes important to, like, be able to find, like, different defensive resources. And that's something I realized, that, like, these people are finding some really good defensive resources. Like, okay... Now there was like a mouse slip, but you know, in general, there's been like some great stuff. So yeah, so that's something that you should also work on if you're trying to improve. So now I have takes and takes. I'll be happy because I'll be a piece up, and if the rook goes somewhere, I'll have this check. Honestly, Lauren played so well the whole game. Like, she played so well. So check, let's see, king there, I have this fork. King there, I have this. I'm gonna try to take that pawn if I can. She's stopping everything. She's literally stopping everything. This is not an easy game at all. Can I go here? And now it's time for us to get our rook to the other side, I think. So I'll probably go... Wait. I'll probably go here. Oh, I think it was better to take with the... pawn. Because now the pawns are going to be like split. I think I'll go there. Oh. Is that a good move? Maybe it is. I think I got it though. This might be risky. This might be risky. Okay, she's thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah, this has the potential of being very risky. We're gonna have to bring the king up. But now I think with my king here defending everything, this is good. Because now after push, I can take and then take here. And then we're just gonna win because this pawn is gonna promote all the way to the other side. So this will take. And now we'll take. And then we'll just push to the other side. But she's really trying. Yeah, she played a fantastic game. And we're finally 1700 with 53 wins, 0 draws, 4 losses in 3 hours and 48 minutes. And we're going to keep it going. Because otherwise, you know, we're going to, you know, well, because it's a speedrun, to be honest. That's why we're going to keep on going. I'm actually trying to play this pretty fast. So we got another McDonald attack. I've also, like, feels like it's only been, like, people with the American flag that have played the McDonald attack. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, every single person that I remember that I've seen playing the McDonald attack has had the American flag. I really wonder, what's the thing with the McDonald attack? Like, do you play the McDonald attack? If you're watching this right now, are you, like, a big fan of the McDonald attack? Like, what's the thing? Also, it really does sound like McDonald's, but it's not. It's not McDonald's. The McDonald. Donald. Ooh, what's going on? Okay, now this is getting some insane. This is becoming crazy stuff. You know, this might be a famous trap in the McDonald attack that I didn't know about. But my king goes all the way here, and I'm asking, where's the checkmate? This is insane. Okay, I'm gonna take and pray. Like, is my king supposed to be here? I feel like it's not. I feel like the king is not supposed to be there. We're going to go for this check to begin with, by the way. So I want to get this king kind of moved out. Yeah, this king is insane, to be honest. This king is pretty insane. Let's go here. I just don't... I mean, I'm right now, like, so much material up. Like, I'm a full rook up. I just gotta not get checkmated, which is pretty self-explanatory, but... So this queen check. Also, I think this is fine. Unless it's not, but I think it is. Queen check, I'll go here. I mean, my opponent's playing so fast, but I don't see where the checkmate is. I think this person just went a little bit, got a little bit too excited about this position. I don't see the win. So if I trade queens, I mean, we're completely winning. We're going to be a full rook up. And now after this, there's a checkmate. Okay, good stuff. One more win, 1709. Now we're going for the final push of 2000. Here we go. Here we go. Huh? Wait, wait, did this person just completely give me... This person just gave me a piece for absolutely nothing. Wait, this person literally just gave me a piece for, like, literally... Why are they offering me a draw now? I'm confused. What is going on? Okay, let's go here. Okay, this maybe? Just check. Oh, I should have taken the draw. Okay, there was this check. Okay, I just did a really bad move and I want us all to forget about it. I want us all to forget about it if possible. Oh, this is not being a good game right now. Let's just forget about it. I need to escape. I need to hide. I need to hide from all the terrible things that, you know, are being thrown at me. Let's get this knight up now. Now it's fine to get it here. Because if queen here, we can just go like, we can centralize our queen or something. We can trade. I don't mind trading. We're a full piece up. And now we centralize the queen. That's going to be the important move. So, I'm getting some free... You know, in each game, I'm trying to tell you guys where I think that my opponent went wrong. In this game, I mean, yeah, they just went wrong right in the beginning. By giving me a full piece. I do have to be careful, though. I think now, though, I have this move, and after it takes, I have rook d1. I think this looks pretty good. Because now I'm threatening here. And it's not so easy to defend. Because I'll go bishop over there as well. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. So there might be check. You know what? No, let's just play a, you know, let's just play a good game. I'm going to hide first because I think that this situation is a pretty difficult situation to get out of. Yeah, now we can just take, and after it takes, this is just hanging. Oh, my opponent's name is You Can Have It. Maybe my opponent, maybe their thing is that they give up a piece in the opening and say, you can have it. Is that the reason for them doing this? I'm not sure. Okay, they want to chat with me. They're saying, hey, give that back. Wow, with a lot of crying emotes. Well, I'm going to give my rating back, so, you know, they'll get the rating back. They'll 100% get the rating back at least, so something is going back, you know. Okay, so let's maybe just move. Threatening the rook. All right. What will my opponent do now? Let's bring this knight up. Threatening the bishop. Threatening this check, which I don't really know what the check does, but hopefully some good things. We go b3, kick that one away. Yeah, I think that's the move my opponent had to do. And now we're just going to go bishop c4. And this bishop is just going to be really good. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Should we take? Okay, let's take. Whatever. It's going to be pretty much the same, I think. Okay, I'm going to go there. I'm going to try to trade a little bit. Trading should be good. And then I'm going to try to take here. And then we're going to go for the bishop. So we'll take. Now after this, we'll have knight takes bishop intermediate move. Or we'll have this anyways. Check. Maybe just bishop here and just try to go for this. Okay, awesome. So there we go, everybody. We get the win. We are right now at how many? 55 wins and 4 losses. Okay, 17-17. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're getting there. Soon will be 1800. This is the same Bowdler attack. This is honestly insane. Can I just say this? Was this part of a course or something? The Bowdler attack and the McDonald attack, I'm never going to forget about them. These 2 attacks, I don't understand because neither of them I think are good. Well, actually, I always end up getting a lost position in the McDonald attack, but that's a different story. I just find it so funny. All right, we're going to kick away this bishop. And the idea of this is that I think that my opponent shouldn't really be so greedy taking all of this stuff when, like, their king is still out in the center. So if the king moves 1 step, I'm getting this pawn back. And I just think that this is just a really good position for me, to be honest. So I'm going to go here. I mean, yes, this is going to be falling as well. My opponent is playing very fast, very confidently. But I think this is good for us. Probably this is the threat, though. So we got to be careful. We've got to be very careful here. I think, actually, we should go knight there and just try to trade a few things. I think that's going to be important. Because otherwise, rook takes f7. Because of this bishop sniping us down to this pawn, it's going to be really good. Oh, sorry, really scary for us. So, here, queen there. I mean, you can see how sneaky people are being at this level, but I think honestly, like, what we're seeing is that it's mostly like maybe a little bit more like strategical mistakes that happen, more than anything else. At least for now. So it's completely equal. It's a completely equal position. I don't want it to be equal though. I wanna be winning. How do we do that though? So takes. Queen check here. We really want to push if we can, I think. I think actually, let's see, takes. I'm trying to come up with like different ways of playing this. Or we might want to push here. Honestly, I'm going to go bishop here, bishop there, I think. That's going to be my new way of doing this. I'm going to go here. And then I'm just going to start pushing. Because I'm going to have this extra pass pawn, which might seem like a small thing. But it could become good. Now, my opponent is being tricky. Yeah. Very sneaky. Because she wants to get a rook over here, I think. I think that's what she wants to do. Okay, I'm going to go and try to exchange queens. Because I think in the endgame, so I'm going to be better due to my extra pass pawn. So, pretty important to try to figure out, like... what my advantage is going to be. That I just literally blunder? I did. Oh no. I just blundered. Oh no. Anna, what did we say about blundering? Okay. Oh no. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll have to do this. And after it takes, I mean, I'm just going to end up being an exchange down. Oh! I'm so lucky. Or maybe, you know, it has to do with, yeah, my opponents too. But, okay, I'm so lucky. That was crazy. I think that before, yeah, I was very lucky. I think that before here, I was dead lost. Like here, I'm super dead lost. Thought she was gonna do something like rook here, and then I don't know, even after something like this, I think this should be completely lost for me. So I was very lucky there. I was very, very, very lucky that she didn't see that her rook was hanging. Okay, let's go for the next game, everybody. We're 4 hours in. This is a 4-hour YouTube video right now. A 4-hour YouTube video. This is crazy. This is crazy. So we're bringing this knight up. And now I want to place it right over here. Now, those, I think, pretty famous, but I never really understood this. for like the opponents, because I think that I just always feel like I'm a pawn up and I'm always just happy. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be, but now I'm just going f6. I'm a pawn up and I'm asking my opponent where the bishop is going to go. So the bishop goes there, but I'll get my knight up. If you take, I'll take and I'll be happy. And if you don't, I'll bring this knight over here. Or maybe here I'll just take, you know? I just want to play this as solid as possible. I think we can just take, and then probably go takes. And then we're just going to bring the queen to the other side, I believe. And yeah, here it just feels like we're a completely, like, just a pawn up. So we'll go queen here. This is hanging, which is maybe not like the best thing ever, so we might push. But now this should be pretty safe. My queen is defending here, and if takes, I'll just take with the bishop. The rooks are going to be connected. Life's going to be good, unless my opponent does this move. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. That is a good one, I think. Although, is it? Because we might have rook here. And after rook there, and this, we have this counterattack. Now we're threatening the knight, and if the knight moves, I'll be taking the bishop. So actually, maybe this isn't as good as it seems. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as it seemed, at least. So this is also the reason of like entering in your opponent's territory with like a bunch of pieces. Sometimes it'll just be tactics. So here I see what my opponent is trying to do, but after takes, I mean, we just go rook takes, and I'm pretty sure we're just a piece up. I don't really see anything that would make this not be like just a full-on piece up. And with a piece up, this should be like completely just winning. So takes. And yeah, I think we just... Honestly, this is the only pawn that's actually really scary, so I'm going to get rid of it before it's too late, and then we're going to get the rook involved. Yeah, after all of that, we'll be happy. So I'm going to place this rook right over here. And the reason for it is that I want it to be as close to a king as possible so that my opponent cannot, you know, do terrible things to my king. And now I want to bring my bishop up as well. I think this game should be good. So we'll go bishop check. And yeah, I mean there's a lot of different ways. There's a lot of different ways. Okay, let's go bishop here maybe. Just see what my opponent does. So the rook cannot go anywhere random because there's going to be a checkmate then. So that's like the main thing. Let's see where Alvaro goes. Okay, so I wouldn't really, if I was my opponent, like trade here. Because as soon as I trade, I mean, there's this check, which I literally just missed. But I don't think there's that many checks my opponent can go for. Especially here we have queen check. And after this, there's bishop check. And this is now going to be a checkmate. Okay, we can pre-move it, I think. Okay, there we go. We get another win. I think in general, my opponent played pretty well. But yeah, we get another win. Let's go. 57. We keep it going. We're playing at 1800 now. This is a plus 10 game if we win. I think I'm going to start speeding up. We're we're gonna go here just to block everything. Like I said, I don't want the queen and, you know, my king to be doing business, like in the sense of like the queen being like attacking me in any way. So we're gonna castle, we're gonna feel good, we're gonna be happy, we're gonna retreat. Wait, are we? Or do we retreat though? I kind of want to go bishop here and, you know, point towards this. Here. I don't think this is the way. I think my opponent is getting rid of the bishop here way too easily. I also realized that at this level, that's another tip. I've realized that people just get rid of the bishop pair like way too quickly. Like, you know, your bishop pair, it's your friend. Like, you shouldn't get rid of it. The bishop pair is really good in chess. So, like, getting rid of it for nothing, it's not really worth it. Okay, let's start pushing now. Let's start pushing. Time to move. I just want to, once again, just want to open up the pawns in front of my opponent's king. And if this, I can go rook here, and then, you know, this king is going to be so weak. So weak. So... okay, what will my opponent do? I am wondering. I'm very curious. This is how it feels to play against me. I'm always thinking. Oh, that's because they were thinking about chess moves. Okay. So, here... my question, my primarily... I mean, I'm winning a pawn if I want... I don't know if I'm winning a pawn, actually. I was thinking about going rook here, but maybe this is not what I want to do. Maybe I actually do want to take. And go for this. And just play it out. Oh, I could have taken there in between. Ah, I should have done that. In this position, I had this in between move. That was really good. Okay, I went a little bit too fast. And that is why you should never go too fast in chess. But we'll defend this as well, I suppose. So I guess that will be the good thing. Okay, let's start pushing. And see what my opponent is up to. F3, I think. Just want to create a path for my king. It's not really about anything else. It's just about like the path I want to take with my king. So now we got an endgame, which looks like relatively equal. I think we go check. And we bring this king up, everything. What's this move? Ah, there's this move. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Oh no. Okay, let's go there. The idea is just to bring my king up if I can. This is slightly scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my, wait, I can't do that. Okay, let's just do this. So this, oh, there's bishop check. Oh, my opponent missed it. Oh, I'm lucky, but okay, I guess we take. I mean, honestly, what is even going on right now, though? Ah, I thought I had a checkmate. Okay. 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 I played bad. I played bad at the end. Okay. We're gonna add a loss, everybody. All right, everybody. I think I'm in need of a snack or something. We're 4 hours in. I'll be back in just a moment. I know. It's supposed to be a speedrun. I'm supposed to do it as fast as possible. But I'm in need of a snack, everybody. It will be a time worth investment. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so I know what you might be thinking, Anna, you literally go and make some tea in the middle of a speedrun and promise you it's worth it. I am refreshed now. I am so refreshed and we got this. So we're playing now against the 1900 and this game is going to be plus 12 if we win. I can really feel right now. I can really feel right now like the competitiveness inside of me just like wanting to like win, like, you know, as quickly as possible. So is it just me or is the camera slightly delayed? Okay, let me just do this just to make sure. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go G3. This is super weird. I mean, this person just went back and forth. I mean, it goes without saying, right, that you shouldn't go back and forth like when you're playing, like, you know, in the middle of a game. Or at least in the opening of a game. So let's go H3 because I want to get my bishop up over here, but I don't. Okay, what's the deal with this knight? Like, why is this knight jumping so much? Why is this knight going to all these different places? I'm gonna get my rook over here, and then we're gonna start pushing, I think. I think that's gonna be the idea. So A3, B4. Here, I'm going to place this knight right over there. And the idea is going to be that after takes and takes, this pawn over here is going to be stuck on C7 forever. So this is sort of just a little bit of a longer term strategy thing. But this is just going to be a pawn that's stuck for a very long time. So now I'm going to go A4 just to really reinforce everything. This tea is so good. I'm drinking some like strawberry milk tea. It's so good. It's like amazing. It's like the greatest thing ever. Like, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I recommend you getting a little snack as well. A little coffee, a little tea, a little whatever you want. So, I want to go takes, but obviously it's a bad move, so we're not going to do it. So what are we going to do instead? I'm going to go knight over here, and I'm going to try to place a beautiful knight on either F5 or C6. Let's see what my opponent is trying to do. And I think they're going to be able to do it. I need to take with the pawn. If queen here, there was this bishop move that was really good that I missed at first. So we're going to go knight F5 instead. This knight will have to be here. And then soon we'll move the queen around. And this bishop is not really, it's not really doing much, to be honest. Even though it looks a little, it looks pretty good. It's not doing much. So the reason my opponent is going here is because they want to go there. They want to do this move. I think I'm just simply going to move this rook. The idea is that if push. Alright, I think that's the idea. I wanted to go ahead and push here. But maybe I should just play it safe and just, you know, retreat with my knight. I think that could be pretty good as well. Let's get the king in here. Okay, so everything is defended. So we're doing good so far. So there's no problem. My bishop is defending everything. It's time to go after this king. Oh, there was actually a bishop there, which might have been pretty good. I just realized. That's probably a good move. Now this is hanging. Everything is kind of hanging. I think we need to go queen here, maybe. If this will run. Run. Yeah, I think here we have this move. If check, we just go here. If takes, we'll take there. And we're gonna bring the other rook instead, because this rook is much better on the open file. Rooks want to be on open file, so it just made more sense to do it this way, I think. Oh, I could have pushed and won the rook. You know, you're always like, you need to like always see things like immediately. If you miss it, it really might like change the game. But let's go here. Where do you go? This looks like one of the only moves, but rook here? Queen doesn't have that many spots to go to, and after this, there's bishop f3. I feel like this queen is almost trapped. At least it's very close to being trapped. In fact, now I think it is trapped. Yeah, there's nowhere the queen can go. So we were able to finally trap the queen. Which I'm pretty happy about. So we'll go here. Now we just trade. And this is now extremely good for us. We're just going to bring the queen into this. And I'm going to try to take. And I think we push. And actually, we just go check. And then we're going to take. And then this is now a checkmate. Okay, we get one more win, 1740. Here we go. We beat the 1900. That was, yeah, that was kind of crazy. Let's go for the next game. We're 1740. How fast can we do this? Now I'm going to try to do this the absolute fastest that I can. Like, I'm just going to try to play my best and fastest chess. I'll explain to you what I'm doing, but like I said, I'm just going to try to go for my absolute fastest. So we're getting the knight out. I'm getting like that, you know, that energy, that 6 a.m. energy. So we're going to castle. Bishop here, I don't care. We're going to move the king out of that, though, in case I do start caring. But yeah, after this, I mean, this king really should castle. For some reason, it feels like this person doesn't want to castle, but they should castle. I have the feeling they don't want to, though. Yeah, there we go. They might do it the next move, though. Let's go bishop here. Get our bishop to a more active space. And then maybe we can go ahead and exchange a little bit. I mean, I don't really know where they're going. I'll just go knight here. Like, where does the queen go? This queen is almost trapped. Almost. Not really. But this is defended right now. Yeah, like, has to go, like, all the way there. But it's, like, kind of long. It's quite a long trip for the queen. Okay. Bishop. And now I quite like this move. The idea of this move is just simply that I'm threatening this and the bishop. And if I get the bishop, I'll probably be pretty happy. So we're going to get this bishop up to c6. So again, the idea is just to trade. I'm right now just like the way I'm playing is just that I'm choosing what I want to like trade. I really want to be able to take here. It takes. But I can't, I don't think. So I'll go check. I just want to stop the king from castling. I can't, well, okay, we'll see how this is. All right, good. I was scared that they might have some, like, just moving the king move or something like that. And let's just retreat with the bishop all the way back. We're going back home. So this, and I think we can just retreat now. I think I got something on my lip from that tea. What did I get on my lip? Okay, Anna, this is a speedrun. Maybe we can go like queen here. I just want to like move my queen around. I really wonder what I got from this team. And queen here. I think that is like the good plan. And then bringing this bishop here. And now we're threatening a lot of different stuff. Okay, this is the good plan, I think. So I think now we want to do so. We want to take. And then we want to push here. And just once again, explode the pawns in front of the king. That's really all you want to do. Like, when you're attacking, that's all you want to do. Just explode the pawns in front of your opponent's king. So we're going to trade rooks now. We need to get our rooks active. And I'm going to go queen here with the simple idea of taking. Because if takes, this bishop is hanging. Okay, that idea didn't last because my opponent stopped it. So I'm going to go back. Honestly, like, it's not really that great to do ideas that your opponent can stop very easily. I typically, like, don't recommend doing it, but, you know, now I'm here doing it, but, I think rook here now is really good, though. This is a perfect spot for us to double up our rooks in. We'll probably go takes. Yeah, the idea here is that this is hanging. So that is the big thing. I think after this, probably it's going to be e5. I'm wondering if we have this crazy move. The idea is that if takes, the rook is hanging. And otherwise, I might be able to take here. This is a little crazy, though. Takes. The threat is checkmate. Let's try to not get checkmated. And it's also, like, really try to not flag. Oh, you're kidding me. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! They did it. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, guys. Okay. You know, we're in 6 losses. Oh, this is really not good. I should not lose 6 times. Okay, it's fine. We keep it going. Blunder boy. Come on. Let's see if this is a blunder boy. All right. Come on. Takes. Knight goes up. Bishop out. Now we're full on just, you know, trying to win these things. Like, full on. Now we're just going to go ahead and just win these games. That's everything we're going to do. So, castles. Okay. Let's take and take. Bring this. Take with the pawn so that the knight... Because otherwise, there might have been this, which would have been slightly annoying. Let's go h3. And then we're going to get my knight around, I think. I mean, this... What happens then? If takes... The rook is hanging. Takes... Here. Interesting. There's some tactics. There are some tactics. Bishop. I don't really want to go bishop g3 though. I think. I guess I'll have to. I'll do it. And I'll push here. The idea is that if the queen goes to e7, I have knight here. And if the queen retreats, well, then the queen retreat it. That was my whole idea. All right, let's just get this queen up and see what happens. Let's have some fun. I really do want to take and maybe push, but It's very risky to do that. It's really risky. And I'm trying to like play like relatively good chess for you guys so that you guys like, you know, yeah, I'm trying. So I'm gonna try to not go for like super crazy, like insanely crazy sacrifices. Okay, so let's go here. Queen takes, it's gonna be crazy. So I think this, and then we're gonna try to bring the knight up. I think that's gonna be the better idea. Okay, let's just go f4, whatever. I just want to keep my pawn. Oh, so it doesn't matter. My opponent's just gonna let me do this? I guess they will. Okay. So now I just need to get in like one check. If I'm able to get in like one single check, then we're winning. The question is, how do I get in, you know, like a check? That is the big question. I think I'm gonna move. Oh. Yeah, we were doing fine. Check, check. This is the move that just really set it off. I just had to do like anything, like knight there or anything. Okay, it's fine. We keep it going. We keep it going. We keep it going, Anna. We keep it going. We keep it going. This is going to be the slowest speedrun ever, but that's okay. Here we go. Okay, from now on, we're winning all games, people. Not a single one more loss. Okay. So this. We're going to get the bishop out. We got a little queen's opening Horowitz defense. I've never heard that. I don't know. This is super random why the king goes up there, but let's push maybe. Takes, and maybe go queen up. Then I think I'm going to castle. Okay, from now on, we're literally winning all the games. I've decided that. I wish chess was as easy as that, but I've decided. So I'm going to take, and the idea is just simply to open up this diagonal where the king is situated. That's like everything I want to do. I just want to open up the diagonal where the king is situated. So we're going to castle queenside, I think. I mean, this is a move now. But I don't know if it's a good move. So let's actually go ahead and kick away this bishop because this bishop is being quite annoying. And now after this move, I do believe that this could be quite good. Because if we get the light squared bishop, now this position is going to be really good for us because the light squares in front of the king are going to be so weak. So I think I'm going to get this rook here, and now we're going to try to bring this rook. Like I said, now the light squares are just going to be so, like our position is just so good right now because we got this light squared bishop. So it really was about like what pieces we should exchange. And this bishop was like one of the pieces we really wanted to exchange. So the bishop is hanging. I'm not going to blunder it. Let's go rook here. And then we're going to do all the good stuff we want to do. Although another good stuff I'd like to do is maybe get a free queen. I think there's a free queen. I don't see how the queen can defend itself. I think the queen is trapped. It's looking pretty trapped at least. It's looking pretty trapped. Yeah, this, okay, so they're, yeah, he's gonna take there. But now we're just gonna sacrifice here and probably checkmate. Probably. Let's just go here. Nothing crazy. I mean, this just has to be super good. We'll just like take everything. Check. We're bringing in the queen now as well. So takes. Bishop takes, we'll take. As long as we don't lose our queen. You know, from this pin, we're doing super great. We just gotta not lose our queen here. That's like the #1 most important thing. So check. And okay, you know what? Let me just go king here to not lose the queen. That, like I said, that's the #1 most important thing. So this, we just want to bring in the queen. That's a check. And now we're just, our queen is just going to pick everything up. Okay, there we go. Awesome. We got 11 points. Good stuff. Let's go for the next one, everybody. From now on, like I said, we're only winning. We're only winning. We're only winning. Here we go. Oh, what did I do? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So takes. We'll bring the knight out. Get this over here. And then I think we're gonna go h6 just so that there's like nothing going on over there. And then we're gonna castle. So maybe this will be a move soon, but I think this would be too soon to do it because takes, check. And once again, the dark squares would become so weak. So I think we'll start by taking here now. And I think that's why my opponent went here. Let's go bishop e6, keep this nice and protected. And if this falls, then we have, yeah, honestly, I did just blunder that, but whatever. So I just want to go ahead and trade queens. That was my idea. We're threatening the pawn otherwise. And now this rook is going to be a pretty good place there, I think. It's only going to be about the pieces once again. So I'm going to start by bringing in a rook here. And then we might even go, no, g5 would be crazy. But I kind of want to eliminate like this knight, but I don't know how to do it. So I think maybe we go bishop here. Just try to trade the bishops just to get my knight up over here. Because this might be a pretty good spot for the knight. Although I think, to be honest, that it's my dark squared bishop that was the stronger one. So in reality, it's probably my light squared bishop that I want to trade. But my opponent didn't want to trade, so I'm just going to go back here. Just going to go there. And now, okay, now the king is going up, which makes a lot of sense. Probably should have my king go up as well, but I don't really know how. Let's go ahead and get this knight over here, just so that we can get something. Okay, now at least we're getting a bishop pair. That is a great start. That is a fantastic start. So time to open up the position a little bit, I think. I think that's what time it is. Also, I need to bring in my king. Like, those two things are going to be primarily the most important things. So, no, don't take my bishop. All right, we got to find a good spot for it. I think this is a good spot. Because takes, we can probably take back with the bishop, and it's going to be really good there. So we're going to take, and now it's important, if knight takes, there's this check. But if pawn takes, there's this. So we're right now just, you know, using our bishops to try to, yeah, now my opponent missed that the rook is hanging. We're using our bishops to just really take control of all these diagonals. Okay, everybody. So we get another win, and we are right now at 61, 7 losses. And we're starting to enter the 1800 territory. I'm kidding. We're at 1747, but let me get ahead of myself. Let me get excited. Honestly, this tea did wonders. I have so much energy now. Tea is underrated. That tea literally did everything. I was so tired because it's 7 a.m. now. Honestly, I thought I could do this in like 2 hours. I was so optimistic. Like, what was I thinking? I've always been a time optimist, you know? I'm always like, oh, I can get there in like 20 minutes. Oh, I can get ready in 5. Like, I'm always such a time optimist. And I was like, oh, I can like finish the speedrun in like 2 hours. And then I realized, wait a second, Anna, no, you cannot. No, you cannot, Anna. And yeah, we haven't. But that's so funny. But yeah, but actually now I feel really good. I feel so good, actually. This tea was a magical tea. I recommend it. So I'm threatening this pawn, and I think now we're going to bring in this rook. My opponent's doing some nasty stuff here, but I'm going to get this bishop. I'm going to threaten the knight, and after it takes, I'll take with my knight. And okay, now I actually kind of miss my dark squared bishop. Yeah, I'm going to miss my dark squared bishop. I'm already seeing the start of that. But we're going to get our other knight here. Threaten the bishop. The bishop retreats. And the place I wanted to go to... Well, I'm going to start by going rook e1. But then after that, what I want to do, in some kind of magical way... So I want to go knights here, and then I want to start pushing. So maybe I can do it now already. I'm also thinking about if I should push now. So this, and the only reason for it would be... No, I think actually I need to... This is, I'm not sure. I really want to go for this move just to open up for my bishop, but the issue is that this takes. You know what? Nah, it's not good. It's not good to do it now. Okay, we're gonna have to go here. This is the move we have to do, and now we have to push. This is the way we have to do it. Knight there, and we're going to try to bring this over here. This is the way we have to do it if we're going to do it. Now this. I'm surprised that they didn't take with the knight at first to at least win the free bishop. Sorry, the free pawn. So we have this now. If knight there, I'll be bringing my bishop down to g2, nice and safe. And then we have this move, and if takes, there's going to be a big fork, a triple fork. It's honestly going to be an amazing fork. Okay, so we're going to go here, and then I'm going to try to go for the fork again. I really just want to get this fork. This fork looks awesome. I'm thinking if I should move my king, and I think I should. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna have to start being fast as well. That's gonna be really important here. I wanna go f4 if I can. This move might also be good though. For my opponent. We'll have to deal with it in that case. We'll have to see. This move might be good actually, but I guess I'll just have to do something like this. But this is the move that I would do if I was my opponent. I mean, maybe I even should sacrifice then. Takes. No, I don't think so. I think that's bad. Okay, I'm hoping my opponent doesn't do it. I hope they don't find it. They didn't. Oh, now we have knight c7 though. And then we have knights here, I think. And I think we're winning. We're winning something. If takes, we'll just take and then take on c4. queen takes, we'll go takes, takes. Oh, there's this now. But we're gonna bring the rook right over there. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. This is really scary. I think we do have this though. This is like terrifying. Okay, I shouldn't put my pieces on dark squares, to be honest. They should not be on dark squares. Just because... Okay, this is right now not pretty. Oh, okay, this is like really not pretty. This is really not pretty. Okay, okay. Okay, Anna. Okay, come on, come on. I'm just playing too slow. Maybe I'm just a little... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on, Anna. Come on. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna play super fast and just try to win these games. So this is push, takes, rook here. We'll go there. This is just a free pawn, so we're gonna take it. There's just some free stuff as well. Let's bring the knight up. Knight here, get the rook out of the way. I think this move, if takes, there's a fork. Yeah, I think this is now winning. Okay, at least we got that game back pretty quickly. So 61 wins, 8 losses. Okay, let's go for the next one. Okay, let's just go ahead and win now. We had a bad patch. We had a little bad period, but here we go. Here we go. We got a little Nimso Indian. Takes. This is really not a scary line when they take because we just take back and nothing happens. We just get the bishop here. Now going bishop here, you might say, Anna, why are you not going bishop there? Because it doesn't do anything after d6. Because now this is stopping everything. So we're gonna bring this bishop up. And we're gonna retreat. And now the question is it now that we push? We want to push at some point, but we might want to push when the queen is defending here so that we don't, get a terrible pawn structure. Now we push. Now it's time for us to push. If takes, we don't take back, we take there. So takes, we'll just take. And actually, okay, here, yeah, probably if takes, I need to take back with the pawn here. But that's okay, because after the knight moves, I'll be able to go queen right over there. And this queen is going to be so good here. Threatening checkmate. So this queen is going to be really, really, really good. And I think that's going to make this little pawn situation worth it. Because we have now queen here. Look at that. Pointing towards the checkmate. And now I'm not really sure what the plan is, but I'm sure there's a good plan. I'm sure there is a good plan. Just gotta figure it out. I guess we go f4. And then we just move around our bishop. Or here, there's this, maybe. Queen G2. The idea is just at some point to take here. So takes. I think queen here is pretty good. Just defending the pawn. I think we gotta defend it right now at this point. And this feels like the wrong move because now I'm getting a lot of good squares for my queen. Let's go rook here and see what happens. Because this kind of feels wrong. It doesn't have to be wrong, but it kind of feels like it. So I'm just gonna get all my pieces involved because all the chess pieces should be involved. Yeah, it's probably a pretty good move. I think I have this though. Takes. I'll take the queen. And now it's gonna be 2 rooks. And honestly, I don't know if this was the way. I actually don't. I actually have no clue if this was the way. But we're gonna go here and see what happens. Because it might be that it's like a great blockade to have like these rooks. Because my queen is kind of trapped. I mean, I almost need to go for this, but it's not really something I wanted to go for. I think. Oh, I wasn't expecting that move though. Let's start going now for. Let's start pushing this pawn as well. And let's see what happens. So yeah, my opponent wants to go for a little sneaky check. But this does nothing. I'm kidding. This does do something though. Okay, this really does something. Uh-oh. Okay, we just gotta run. We just gotta run. That's everything we can do. We can just run. Yes! Okay, we got a rook. find this a good move. The idea is that if takes, there's push. I think this, and then after this, there's that. So this knight is stuck here, defending the bishop. Okay, let's get the bishop around. I think this is important. And now we're just gonna try to checkmate, even though it's not obviously gonna work. Okay, we need to like castle ASAP. I feel like I'm terrified. I'm terrified over here. You know what? Let's just castle. I can't deal with that anymore. Let's just go back here. The idea is that this is gonna be hanging. That's the main idea here. This, I'm pretty sure, just loses. I mean, we're just gonna be taking. Now I can just take. If takes, I'll take there. And this, I'm pretty sure just... I mean, I'm just a rook up, right? Yeah. Then we go queen here, and we're just gonna be bringing this other rook in. So check. And then we bring this rook. And then if this... Oh, then we have check. And then if the king goes up, we have rook here. No, we have rook there. I mean, we have rook there. That's what we do. Then we have rook here. Okay, what's happening? Are they just resigning? I'm gonna put some lipstick on. I think they're just stalling. I think they're just rage quitting. There's so many rage quitters. Guys, don't rage quit. Do not rage quit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this person just rage quit it. Okay, let's do this. 62 wins. Here we go. Let's go for the next one. So, gonna get the bishop out. C5 typically is not a good move. It kind of depends. Yeah, because now I just get all the center, and this rook is just gonna become so good. So this is actually typically quite a bad idea for white. You typically don't want to do it, because look at all the center that I have right now. The center is like amazing. So the only thing my opponent is trying to do right now is checkmate me over here, but that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna try to go for, you know, ask what this rook is doing, and I'm gonna bring my other knight. Now I think the queen is gonna go up here, but I'll just bring my knight over there. The queen has to retreat, and now there's literally no reason for my opponent doing all of this. So, where do we go? Probably my opponent wants to do this. This is going to be my next, or my opponent's next move. What if I push and then try to bring a knight over here? That could be a good idea. There we go. I got it right. That was the next move. So takes and takes. Rook goes up. My opponent does not want to take there, and I'm going to bring another knight to reinforce my knight on d3 even more, I think. Now we're threatening here. We're threatening like a lot of stuff. Okay, so my opponent completely did not care about anything of the stuff that I was threatening. I don't even know if I'm threatening a lot of stuff, but let's start with going bishop here. Let's start with this for starters. Oh, now we have this move, bishop check. Honestly, I don't really know if this is... I thought at first that this was winning, but I don't really see the win there. Do not see. There has to be something here, though. I believe there has to. Like, there has to. There's no way. There's no way that there's not. All right, let's keep it safe. For the sake of it, let's keep it safe. And now queen here. Now we're defending everything, and the idea is kind of to maybe go there and threaten checkmate and just not lose anything. So that is, I think, the main idea. So after this, we're gonna have bishop here. Probably my opponent will just push and like not care. I think we have... Is this move crazy? Maybe it is. Maybe it's like really crazy. But I want to go here to push. So takes. And now I just want to push. That's the main idea. I want to see where this knight goes. And then after the knight goes somewhere random, I think I'm going to bring my bishop up over here again. I think that this is a pretty good spot for the bishop, to be honest. And this, there's nothing, because I'll just always take it. The idea now is just to push. Now I think we have this move, which just looks really good. If takes, I'll just make a queen. Like, I'll take there and make a queen. No, you know what I'll do? Wait, no, wait. What am I saying? Actually, yeah, I'll take, and the idea is that if queen takes, I'll make a queen. That's the idea. And if takes over there, I'll just simply bring my rook around, I think. So I'm a pawn down, but... go here and see what happens. So queen. All right. So both of us have very little time. My threat is to go there. Oh, I can just take here. I don't know what's happening. So I'm gonna go here. Takes, I'll go check. Okay, there we go. And that's a checkmate. Okay. That got a little crazy. Let's go for the next one. Come on, we got this. We got this. Honestly, getting to 2000 is not easy. 2000 is really not easy. Okay, let's go for this. This is Smith Mora. This is the kind of, this gambit that is not a terrible gambit for white. It's not a terrible gambit for white. It's a really interesting gambit. And I always like going for one thing. And that thing is a Siberian trap, which is basically going here. The idea is that here, if you go here, there's this fork. Or sorry, this is basically trap. So I don't really like playing against the Smith Mora. There's like lines where white goes like e5 or something. And those lines are like so scary. Like those lines are really scary. I don't really remember why, but I'm pretty sure that these lines are like not supposed to be good for my opponent. But let's go here. I'm just gonna bring my knight back. If this, I'll retreat. What now? Let's go d6 maybe. Bishop d7. Just want to make sure that there's no like nasty stuff over here. Yes. And now. And now. And now. I mean, now is the moment where we probably would want to castle. I think I have to go b6 just to defend. And I'm happy that b4 doesn't work. That's why here I had to basically do like anything to like get b4 to not work. So okay, let's just castle. We need to castle at some point. That's gonna be a thing. Like 100%. So now I think we want to go queen b7. We might just want to exchange here. I mean, I'm going to be a pawn down. Sorry, I'm going to be, it's equal pawns right now, which is typically what happens in the Smith Mora, that it ends up being like equal pawns. I think we're going to take with the queen just to try to get a little bit of action going on over here. And now my opponent really wants to trade. So the question is, can we do the impossible? Let's try it, which is win this position. I'm probably going to be slightly worse because of my double pawns, but we're going to try to do the absolute impossible. The only good thing I have is that my king is like pretty active. Now, typically, I think we want to have our pawns on like not, wait, how is it? Do we want to have it on the same color as our bishop? I think we don't. I think we want to have it on, the opposite color of our bishop color. I think that's typically how it is. So like like both of us want to have it on dark squares, our pawns. So takes bishop here. If we do that, I don't really see how I'm ever going to progress. I'm gonna go g5. I'm just gonna go kind of crazy. And then we can go here, I think. Just gotta prevent the king from like coming up. Like, I'm not scared of any of this, I think. Now, this move, I think, should be good for me, because then there's check and I can take here. And I just need to try to get some form of a pass pawn. I think the way we do it is by going here. And just stopping this pawn from pushing. So this. And now we just get the pass pawn, I think. It's time. Yeah, that's it. That's actually a really good move that my opponent just did. I think it's a key move in this whole thing. But what I'm wondering is what happens if I go bishop here and I exchange, because I have this one pass pawn that I do think might become really strong. The best my opponent can do is go there, but I'll always win the pawn. Now the thing is this, yeah, this is the best thing my opponent can do. And now we're gonna have this. And actually here, we can just push, and then after it goes back, we go here, and now we go there, and then we're just gonna make a queen. Okay. All right, good stuff. We gotta win. We gotta win. Okay, let's go for the next game. 64 wins. We're not gonna take a rematch. I can't believe we actually won that endgame. I thought it was super drawn, but I'm really happy that we're able to win it. So this. Let's go bishop g5. Get the pawn up. Go ahead and get the bishop out. Castle. Ponte Medra Vigo. 1733. Let's do it. If I do this, can I be sneaky or will my opponent see it? Okay, my opponent saw it. I don't even know what I'm hoping for, to be honest. I actually have no idea. Okay, I'm going to take away the dark squared bishop because I know that that's the best bishop that my opponent has. To solve like all the issues that they have on the dark square. So now that that one doesn't exist, I'm pretty happy. I honestly kind of want to go g4. But I'm not gonna do it. Because it just creates a lot of holes in the position. But I kind of wanted to do it. So let's do, what do we do? What do we do? Let's get maybe a little bit of air for our king. That's always a good thing to do. So that we're never in like any super big trouble when it comes to like having enough air. Now I need to find a way of getting my knight to f6. This is the one thing I really need to figure out. I don't know how to do it. How do I get over there? How do I get there? Oh my, it's gonna be like a crazy path. Oh no, there's this. Okay, there's this. I can do this. What is my opponent doing? Ah, they're just trying to exchange. Okay, I'm gonna take. And then here, check. We'll go with the king up. I just want to get this here. That's like everything I wanted. I just wanted this. So, king f2. There's like one place we could go. Actually, I think we want to go here. And now we go g4. Now we're not scared anymore. This, we go king g3. The knight is trapped. Now we go queen here. This is hanging. Let's get this one active. Maybe we can do this. Just trying to find ways of entering the position. Or of getting a free queen. Okay, we get another win. Are we finally getting to 1800? Come on. Okay. Got an IMSO. Let's go there. And then retreat. Typically they go h6. But now my opponent didn't. Okay. So let's just push. Knight over there. Takes and takes. And then we're going to get the bishop out. We don't really care about any of this. Like, I'm just going to castle. That's everything I want. And then I want to go castles and f4. If I'm just able to do that, I think I'm going to be happy. I think we're going to retreat, actually. I don't really need to stay around here. Let's go castles. Super important. And then knight down here. And then if bishop b7, we're going to go rook b1. Just to have a rook kind of looking towards the bishop. My opponent's being kind of slow. Oh no, the other knight is going. Okay. Whee! Okay, let's start pushing here. a4, a5. I honestly am not sure that was a good move because to be honest, this becomes like a fixed pawn in like a square, which I'm not sure is like where I want to have it, but it is what it is. Let's just go knight b3 and get a few trades in. Now I think we might want to go f4 because after it takes, this knight might be able to go here. So I don't even mind this. I just want to be able to get my knight in here. And then maybe go knight c6. That's like everything I want. I don't want anything more. So knight c6 or knight b5. Honestly, knight b5 looks pretty good as well. Kind of hard to defend this. I mean, there's queen e7, which maybe isn't so difficult. But I'm going to get my rook in then. Now I think I go for this move immediately. And I'm just trying to apply immediate pressure towards that. So we can take here now. And if takes, I have this move in between. We got this little intermediate move. If takes, we have this. So my opponent takes first. But then after takes and takes, we're just winning a pawn here. I think the best move is this. But okay, my opponent doesn't go for that. So I think honestly we can push and then get this bishop in. Oh, my opponent didn't see this. Okay, good. Sometimes when things are really far away, it can be harder to see. I think we have this. It's a little scary, but it's okay. If this we take. So I'm just looking towards f7 right now. If this we take. If queen, then I don't know. Then I'll take. There we go. That's what I was gonna do. Now I think we have push. If takes, we take. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. And now we have a resignation. Are you people ready to get 1800? Here we go. Here we go. I am very ready. Okay. There's this. What if we push? Where do you go? Ooh, I get a free piece? Why so quick? Wait, does this person know that it's blitz and not bullet? This person is playing so fast. What? Okay, this person needs to slow down. This person really needs to slow down. And they're like exchanging all their pieces, even though they're 2 pieces down. I'm so confused. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, some people at 1700, I think this person might just be tilted. It might just be like a bad day for them or something. I mean, we can all play like this sometimes. But yeah. Okay, so this. And then I think we just go like bishop here. And now everything is just falling apart. think we can just do this. Let's take, because it's a free pawn. Castle. This is nothing. We just have check. Oh, now you win a rook. I mean, what's going on? They're giving me everything. They're literally giving me everything. Are they doing it on purpose? I feel bad. Wait, if they go ahead and just force me to wait 2 minutes, I'm not gonna feel bad though. Are they gonna do that? No, 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 no. I take it as a yes. I think it's a yes. I think they're doing it. They're gonna wait. No, 2 minutes. Just resign, Mr. Reuse. Just resign. Go and have, you know, I don't know. Go and have like a cereal plate or something. No, don't have me wait here for 2 minutes. Da, 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 da. Take talk. Guys, it's been 5 hours and 21 minutes. But we're getting there with 1779, and we're getting there. We're going to get to 2000. That's going to happen. That is 100% going to happen. So, do they think that I'm going to get so bored that I'm going to resign, or what are they thinking? This is honestly just such a waste of time, you know? Just like waiting for a minute. They might be mad at my watermelon, though. My poor little watermelon. My poor little watermelon. Okay. So now what? Okay, 28 seconds. 25, 24, 23, 22. Finally. Finally. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good. Good. Oh, we get another one. Let's add it. Okay. 1786, everybody. Let's get to 1800. Ah, I knew it. This is my favorite gambit to play against. This is called the Banco Gambit, everybody. And I play a line called the Nescafe Frappe attack. And this line is crazy. This line is kind of crazy. But basically, the idea is that whenever you take there's going to be this move Queen E2. And then the king is going to get pretty weak. So sometimes there's stuff like Knight D6. And stuff like that. We'll see if my opponent plays it. And then I could show you, but yeah. Let's go Queen E2. The idea of this is that, okay, now my opponent's not going for anything like that. So, I think typically we go B3. Bishop. And then castle. And then we're going to push if we can. I think we start with taking one rook over here. And then I think we're going to push. Okay, maybe not. So this. Queen check. What now? Honestly, maybe we just... Maybe we just go A4. What is the idea? The idea is just to go ahead and take here. Take with the queen and just get everything really nice and active. So we just defend. And then we're probably going to push, I think. Let's get this rook in so that we can take control of the big file. Okay, that didn't last for long, but it's okay. So I think now we go takes and then push. And then I do really want to push, but it's kind of hard in that position. So I think what we do is that we're going to go knight right over there. Or we might even get this bishop up to b5. And I think, but what I really think is the key here is to be able to push. Let's go bishop b5, actually. I feel like this is a good place to have it. And then here, let's see, we're going to go f3. I guess. Okay, so this is going to be hanging. How do I defend my little dear pawn? My little dear pawn. Okay, let's go here. I don't know if I wanted to take there. Maybe I did. I just want to kind of wait and see what my opponent does. Okay. Okay, this is a draw. See if I'm lucky enough. Okay, all right. We're saving the draw. Ah, that was crazy. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. That wasn't good though. That wasn't good, but let's just keep it going. Okay, this queen move, I'm not sure. But I guess it's maybe exciting to get the queen out. Queen, castles. So this. I think I'm gonna get my queen to b3. The point is just gonna be to look towards this pawn right over there. That's what I really want to do, if possible. Let's get this rook in here. Get the other one. I really want to take there if I can. So this takes check. Okay, I think we just gotta... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this actually. Let's try to move this knight around. Yeah, I was hoping my opponent wouldn't see this move. I think we should go there. And then just move the bishop around. Takes. I think king here is pretty important just to defend. Oh, but now we just have this. I think they missed that this was hanging. This is good. Yeah, now this is just winning. Now this is just completely winning. We'll be able to take everything, and otherwise we'll be able to take like the free, oh, sorry, this is gonna be like a knight and a bishop for a rook. So we'll be able to take that. Yeah, this should just be super winning. Okay. My opponent doesn't even care about right now about like taking back the rook. Wait, now everything is falling apart. I feel like when people tilt a lot. Like I do the same, but like I haven't realized how much we tilt when we tilt. Like these tilts are not small tilts. These are big tilts. Okay, there we go. A +7. Good. Okay, let's keep it going. 68 wins, 1 draw, 9 losses. Let's beat Cento, and then we're gonna be 1800. There's this. Let's get this in. Castle very quickly. Get the knight into the center. Bishop, attack. Here. Let's block. Okay, move, whatever. I really want to take this pawn in the center if I can. I honestly think I can. Like, I don't really see why I wouldn't be able to take this. Because if takes, for instance, which I thought was maybe the reason, I think I just have takes. And I just don't really see like the... Honestly though, it might be kind of scary for me to give up my dark squared bishop. That's the only thing that I can see. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be very scary. Oh, my opponent's not even taking or doing anything, though. They're just chilling. Okay, let's just go back ASAP. I want to stop this rook from coming in. So let's get the rook in. Okay, let's just trade everything. I mean, we're a pawn up, so we're happy. Is this a free pawn? I think so. I think it is. It's looking like a free pawn. I want to trade. I really want to trade. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is scary. I just realized how scary that was. Question is it scary or is it lost? Wait, this is now very terrifying. I didn't see that first. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. This is honestly so scary what I'm about to do, but we're gonna do it because I don't see anything else I can do. Okay, I think this is it. So yeah, I have to go here. The idea is that if check, I can bring my king up. I mean, I have to go back. Okay, we gotta draw. You know what? I'll take it because I think I was lost. Yeah, this last position is terrifying for me. I had to just not go for that bishop move. I had to really, there you see like the importance of squares. I had to really keep like my bishop on that long diagonal to stop that from happening. So there you go. There you have like exactly a reason for why it's so scary with with squares and stuff. Let's go here. My opponent's going all in. So, I mean, really. Okay, let's do it. Let's push. I wish I could take, but I can't because there's going to be a queen. We're going to have to castle this way. We're going to have to castle queenside, I think. Oh, this game is crazy. Not just the game, but like the position. It's like so weird. I wish I could take, but I can't. I honestly, you know what? No, we just got a castle, I think. We gotta go for this. Okay, we're gonna be 1800 very soon. Very, very, very soon. I wasn't expecting that move. I mean, this is close on working, but it's not really fully on working. I think we go check. And this move, I don't know. Does it work? Takes. It looks like it's as if it should. You know what? I'm gonna test. No, I don't think it does because of my rook. I thought this. But it doesn't. It does not work, I think. I actually really think I need to bring... See, takes this. We're gonna have to go rook here, I think. And now this is a threat, though. Like 100%. To go for this, and then bring up the queen. Once again, it's all about the squares, people. It's like all about the squares. Wait, what? Am I just getting free stuff? I think my opponent didn't know that I could do this. Guys, this is the 1800 game. This is the 1800 game, everybody. This is it. This is it. 1800 game right in front of us. I think. This is fine. This is fine. We can just retreat. We're fine. We're fine. We're retreating and we're doing good. Yeah, there's nothing here. I also think there's no way of stopping this because that C pawn cannot push. I think there's going to be a first checkmate. I would pre-move it, but I'm a little bit scared to pre-move it, so I'm not going to do it. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, this is crazy. Like, I'm getting someone else that's just going to wait it all out. Like, it's like the watermelon that's making people mad. I don't know. But something is making people mad so that they don't want to, so that they rage quit. And just start stalling at the end. Or maybe this is like a common thing on chess.com. I don't know. Or like in general in online chess. That people just stall. But, okay, everybody. We're going to win. 1800. Here we go. Bing, bang, and boom. Yay! 1804. Let's go. This actually feels pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It honestly feels like I'm getting 1800 for the first time. It's been tough. Like this journey, it's not been easy. Okay, Sergio Gonzalez, here we go. So we're gonna go for another little d4, c4. That's been good practice, though. That's been good practice. Like it's been so long since I played chess for, you know, this amount of hours. So we're gonna get the bishop out. We're gonna get this other one out. We're just gonna retreat. Castles. And then this is hanging, so we're probably just gonna bring this bishop over here. I wanna have this bishop like working on this diagonal, I think. Let's push. Here we go. This is gonna be a winning pawn. I feel it. I feel it. So I do wish I could go there, but I think it's quite a terrible move. So we're not going to do that. Instead, maybe we go bishop here. And now we can go there because now there's not, you know, there's no bishop f6. I guess we can get the rooks in. Let's get the queen. And now we're going for a new plan. Okay, my plan was just stopped. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get our other rook in. I think the rooks are going to be so important here. And okay, now I think this is the move we have to do. I think we have to go knight up over here. I think this is going to be necessary. And the idea is then to bring up the knight right over there. So I think we go queen here. Just defending the queen, but the main idea is to either take the bishop or go for this little fork. Also, by the way, if you're clicking, if you're like, oh, I want to see how she's doing as the 1800s, we've been in for a ride, everybody. We've been in for a crazy ride. You know, we're right now at almost 6 hours, but we're getting a checkmate, so that is fantastic. 18-11. Let's go ahead and add another win. All right, let's go for the next one. We've been for, you know, we've been in for a ride, but we're gonna get there today. We're gonna get 2,000. And honestly, like, this like just made me realize like how hard it is to get 2,000. Like, I don't know, I think just because I've been over 2,000 for so long, I sometimes like take it for granted and I'm like, oh, like 2,000. But like, it's hard getting 2,000. Like, this takes time. This takes time and it's not easy. Like, these people are good at chess. So yeah. Anyways, let's bring this rook in here. I want to go ahead and open up the c file. But before that, we need to defend this pawn. So we'll go bishop e6 at some point, and then we'll start pushing. That's going to be the main idea here, I think. Okay, so this move is very weird. I don't know if my opponent just right now had a little bit of a mouse slip and just like dropped the king there, or what happened. Maybe they just wanted to move the king. But yeah, it looks a bit strange. But I'm going to open up now the C file. I'm just going to keep on going with my plans. This is nothing scary. I'll just let that go. So we're going to bring this knight over here because takes is not possible as the queen is hanging. And now we're putting a lot of pressure on this c3 knight, you know, with like everything we have. Like, we're putting so much pressure. Let's go and take and take and take. And now let's get a little bit of air because, you know, our pieces need some air. And I think we're going to place this rook right over here. And then, boom, we push. Okay, I just got a free pawn for some reason. I think. Yeah, this is what my opponent had to do, but I don't know. I think bishop here. I think this is just really good for me. Takes, there's going to be check, and we're going to be winning on the spot. So that doesn't really work. And I think now we have bishop c5. We're defending. And I don't really see it. Oh, guys, my eye is like so itchy for some reason. Okay. So queen check. Now I think, honestly, we can even push. I just think it's such a comfortable position for us. And what else can we do? You know what? We can start pushing our other pawns too. Wait, where's this king going? Where is the king going? Okay, let's just start pushing. I don't know where the king is going. Let's see. So this, I mean, is my opponent threatening anything? That's the question. I mean, maybe a little bit. Like, maybe there's like a few threats. You know what? I'm gonna go h6. That is the idea. Okay, so we need to go now bishop here. This is crucial. This is a really important move. Takes, we take. I mean, I'm just gonna push. I think the idea is that my opponent wants to go there, but then I'll just take. Okay. So push, this should be good. And then we have queen check. I mean, we can just make another queen if we want to. We have so many queens we can make. Okay, that's a checkmate. Okay, good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. So let me go ahead and add another win. Guys, we're doing good. We're at 71 wins, 9 losses, 2 draws. I just need to go and run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back super duper duper quickly. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right, let's go for the next one. $18.20, everybody. So we're going for the Slav. Castles. Takes. This is my favorite way of playing the Slav. Get the knight in here. And then we're going to push, threatening the knight. Takes. We go bishop b7 just to defend this pawn. And then we kick the knight, the bishop away. Honestly, I don't even know what piece this is anymore. We kick the bishop away. They're going to go queen d3 because they think that, oh, no, they're not. Okay, I thought they were going to do that to checkmate or to try to, you know, attempt to checkmate. I'm going c5 to free this bishop. I think this bishop needs to be freed, so c5 is a very normal move to do that. And then we'll see a little bit what my opponent does. I feel like they're going kind of slow. Well, almost, I feel like they're going kind of slow, and I like that. Because I go a little slow sometimes too. So, takes and takes. And now I've takes. Yeah, if takes will just be good. I mean, that's just like a completely equal possession, but we're like a minute up right now because my opponent has been a little bit slow. So let's just put on the glasses because I think we need them to see chess pieces. Although my glasses are slightly dirty. Okay. So it takes, we're going to capture back. No problem. We take it back. And then I could take here. I could do it. But the thing is that I might want to keep my little bishop pair. My very beloved bishop pair. I might want to keep it. So instead, I don't know if I want to though. You know what? No, I'm not. I don't want to keep it. I don't care about my bishop here, whatever. Let's just do this and push. And now we're gonna have a different color endgame. Typically it's pretty difficult to win when the rooks are exchanged. So, you know, because I do want to try to win, let's go ahead and try to keep the rooks for a little bit. Let's bring this up. And the idea is going to be to push here. So yeah, I'm just going to keep the rooks just to increase the chances of, you know, being able to win this somehow in some kind of magical way. Honestly, this doesn't really matter. Even if there's a check, my king can just go up and everything is protected. Okay, there we go. We're adding a win. Okay, let's go for our next one. Here we go. Almost 1900. We're almost there. So this and this. We're playing as the 2000 now. That's the highest rated we've played today. Okay, we'll push. Then go for this check. There's now a French. I don't know how this happened because I hate playing the French. But I got tricked into playing a French opening somehow. I have no idea how. Okay, we're going to castle. And then I think what I want to do is that I want to push this pawn f6. So I'm going to do that now. I don't know if now is the right moment, but you know what? Just going to take a moment and make it right. Yeah. Rook up. And then we'll get this bishop around, I think. This is now hanging. Gotta be careful. I think I'll go knight here to keep everything defended. And then we'll get the bishop back. So here we go. If we would win now, it would be a +12. That'd be pretty good. So I'm going to go here because I want to trade this bishop. It's a very annoying bishop. And I also want to trade this light squared bishop. I want to trade all of white's bishops. So let's see if we're able to do that. Because now this bishop, it's going to be hard to trade it as well. And if the bishop goes... I don't know where the bishop is going to go, but let's say the bishop goes... Oh, the bishop doesn't go anywhere. Okay, now I'm going to go rook here. That was my plan. Just to put some pressure on that. And then after my opponent pushes the pawn and, you know, gets some weaknesses in front of the king, then I'll take there and then I'll push and then I'll get the bishop in. You know? Okay, we got quite a lot of time, to be honest. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Okay. What, I don't know. Does my opponent not know what to do? That's honestly the best feeling. I love it when I realize that my opponent doesn't know what to do. It's the best feeling ever in chess. But they're thinking quite a lot. Like more than me, and that's a lot. Well, it gives you time to relax and take a rest and talk about the day and talk about the weather and, you know, take a bit of a stretch. Or maybe it is because your opponents disconnect. Maybe that's the reason. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. We'll just move on. Okay, 2-1-0. For some reason, my opponent disconnected. But I did really like our position. I thought we were doing good. Okay, awesome. We win. We got 73 wins now and a rating of 1839. We're getting there, people. We are getting there. So I'm playing now in 1900 called Grandmaster or something. And this is now like a little like old Benoni defense. So it's kind of similar to the Benko, but not really giving up a pawn. So I'm going to go a3 ASAP. And the reason for it, it's just that I want to be able to attack this pawn forever. Now, all of these moves, I guess they're normal. I don't know. I guess they're normal. Yeah, let's go f4. Let's go a little crazy. Now, I'm going to get my knight out, and then after I get my knight out, there's this pin. We'll go here. This pawn is forever going to be a weakness. So that is like my main idea in this whole line. I'm going to take now. Now this pawn is going to become a passed pawn. Bishop here. This bishop is going to become pretty good. And now we bring in this knight, putting some extra pressure on that pawn. Extra pressure over there. We're just adding pressure everywhere, people. And now I think it's time for me to move back. Now that this pawn is pushed, the square is available for my dear, very beloved knight. And that is where I'm going to go. Okay, we've passed the 6 hours, everybody. We've been here playing chess nonstop for 6 hours. Let me know in the comments if you've done the same thing. I'll go here and then I'll push. Honestly, I could play chess for a lot more hours than 6. Like, there's few things in life I could do for as long as I could play chess. That's what I was trying to say. Now this is hanging, like things are looking good, but I think we go there. I'm gonna threaten the rook. We need to find like a... You know what, whatever, let's just go there. I mean, there might be queen takes d6. I wanted to go here to go rook takes. And then after bishop takes, I wanted to go rook d3. I don't know. Okay, my opponent is not, yeah, not going for that. So let's just go rook here because now I'm defending the pawn. So this is hanging. We gotta be careful. Let's go bishop here all the way, threatening the rook. Now after this, my idea was this, maybe a little bit of a weird idea, but I wanted to go bishop d1 and get the queen out of here so that I can retreat to e3. That was my plan. Okay, so queen is going all the way. I'm going to go bishop e3 now. Maybe there'll be takes, but then I'll take here. And now the queen is going back. I don't know if my opponent knows what they're doing. Time to go b4 then. If takes, we'll take the queen. If takes like this, we'll take there. And if nothing, I'll take this pawn and be very happy. I actually kind of think that my opponent waited a little bit too long with taking this. To be honest though, I don't necessarily want to take there. I want to take here instead. The reason I don't want to take there is because I don't want to open up all of this. I'm gonna go rook d3 and then bring this rook to the other side. Let's do that. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna try to do this. If this, we can take, I think. Can we? Queen b5. This is a checkmate if we're not careful, but now I think I'm just winning a piece after it takes, and takes. Can go here and then we can go for the check. So this and this. Okay, we're winning the bishop here as well. And I think this is now just going to be a checkmate. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we're getting one more win. We're at plus 11, 74. This is good, people. This is good, I think. So we're going to go for one. We're going to go for several more games. Okay, pity time. Pity time. Okay. So... let's see what happens now. We got another little King's Indian. We love the King's Indian. And then, okay, I'm going to push. Bishop G5. After this, we just get back the bishop. And then A5. We'll get the pieces out. And now Queen C2. And now here there's several ways Black can continue. There's B6, there's knight, there's so many different things Black can do. Or there's this, but I always like going G4 because the main idea in the King's Indian is for Black to try to go F5. And so I always try to stop it as well as I can possibly stop it. So in this position, for instance, after takes, I mean, I'm wondering this. I always forget. I think I'm supposed to take. But I also think I might just... takes. I'm just taking one little thing. No, I think I'm going to take. There we go. Simply, just to control this E4 square. Because now after knight takes, the square is very well controlled. Let's go ahead and get, or what do we get? I think we got this rook in. I think this rook looks pretty good. And, I mean, takes. I really want to bring this in. I think we go bishop D3, actually. And now we go here just to trade. And now all these light squares are going to be really good for me. Like the light squares are really good. Once again, all about the squares. So I think what we'll do is that we'll go knight. Now, you know what? I think we'll go knights here because I really want to bring a knight around like this because I think this check is going to happen. No, the check didn't happen. Interesting. But what I wanted to do... because this, there might be that. This is what I'm kind of thinking. Oh my, this, like, chess is hard. Okay, I think I can take here. This is what I've come to realize. I was calculating for a little bit. So the issue is that there is this move, E4, but... ah, wait. Oh yeah, but after this, I have knight takes. This is like really hard. Or does it work? How does it work? Let's see, push, takes, push, takes, king takes, check here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just lucky my opponent didn't do that. Let's just take there. Oh, I was really just super lucky. Time to bring this, I think, and then just move. I don't know why my opponent didn't push. They really should have pushed there. Now if this bishop moves, there's this. That's the idea. But we're now quite a lot of material up, so... Queen check. We're winning also now some material. If queen there, we can go ahead and take here. And if this, we can do that too. So we can just trade everything now if we want to. They go queen check. Okay, we're just gonna take everything. Okay, and now we're just gonna make sure that there is no stalemate. Which there shouldn't be. But there we go. Okay. Good, we get a +8. We go for the next one. Now we're doing much better than we did before. Man, chess is hard. Chess is hard. Okay, let's keep it going. So we're playing in 1900 now. And I think that's going to turn into some sort of Alapin. So I'm going to go e6. We're going to push here. And then after knight there, we'll probably be able to take and take. So let's go here. We'll castle. I think we're going to go h6 just so that there's never any Greek gift. Then bring this around. Get the bishop involved. And yeah, now, I mean, we can just go knight here, I think. And this move is going to be pretty good if we can do it. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to try to do this. I don't know if it's going to work. It doesn't, but pretty much. So rook here. And now bishop there. And this bishop is going to be pretty good here. So I kind of want to go there. Just a sort of crazy move, but the idea of it is just that this rook on c2 is going to be quite good placed, and which is why my opponent is not like taking. And I'll just bring this knight up. So it's all just about getting my pieces to better squares. So let's just retreat with the bishop. Let's just retreat. And then maybe retreat with this one as well. We're just retreating with everything, but that's okay. I just want to get... I found this really beautiful square for my knight. So I really just want to get my knight up here. I'm excited for it. Because I'm wondering, like, where does my opponent go now? Okay, so we're seeing some back and forth kind of stuff. Let's just bring this back now. Yeah, I thought my opponent might go for this, but I mean, it feels like my opponent's just trying to find some miraculous way of checkmating me. There's like a lot of different ways now of continuing this. This is the threat right now. Pretty sure this is a good move. The idea is that I'm threatening the queen twice with 2 different pieces. So there's this. But I'm pretty sure there's knight f6 now. This looks kind of crazy, but I just keep on threatening the queen. And the queen cannot take here, and I'm also threatening to take there. So there's like all of these different like threats. I think I have G. Wait, do I? Okay. Honestly, this is so crazy. Let's just go knight back. Whatever. If this, I'll just take. Oh, or I'll get the queen. Okay, good stuff. At +10. We are almost 1900, everybody. Wait, did I add a win? Wait, did I add a win? Oh no, I don't know if I added a win. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep it going. It doesn't matter. The point is that we're getting the rating. Here we go. We're almost 1900. Honestly, I'm so excited to get 2000. Like this, I feel like a little like kid at a candy store. I feel like so happy. Okay, bishop d6. We're going to be pointing all the way here. Castle. I think we don't care. I think we got queen here. Now, if the knight moves, there's a little sneaky checkmate. And now I think we go c5 just to simply attack the pawn that's defending this knight. To be able to exchange this, to be able to kind of weaken this knight. This knight right now is the best piece of my opponent. And so I kind of just want to make it a little bit worse. Let's have this bishop look towards f2. That looks pretty good. I'm wondering, does this work? Takes. I don't think so. But this feels, you know. It's not really a type of move that I would recommend, though, I think. Now, you know what? I'm just going to retreat. I wouldn't recommend this. I was thinking about takes, queen check. And it looks pretty good. But I just don't have enough pieces there. I think I need like one more piece for that. I think. But I'm not exactly sure. Honestly, this probably works. Like, this probably would have been good. But I think that the point here was that I think it works better in this position when the knight is over there. And the reason I think that is because I have this move. I'm going to have that move at one point. Or I mean this, like there's several moves that one can do. Okay, let's just go bishop here. There's going to be this move, but I don't really care. Or am I gonna trap myself before? I'm gonna trap myself. Oh no, takes. There's gonna be some, you know, in between that. Oh, there's this move, but we're gonna have check. And I'm gonna win this. I mean, I'm gonna be getting... What am I gonna be getting? I'm gonna be getting a solid bishop and a rook for the queen. So it's not like dead lost. It's just lost. But it's not dead lost. It's actually not so lost. I mean, I actually have like some extra pawns and stuff too. It's actually not that lost at all. So I'm just gonna go for try to get a few checks in. Okay, now I can't really do that anymore. I think it's time for us to also get a little bit of air for the king. Okay, here we go. I might want to place my bishop right in this very central square. So that's why I'm going with my bishop here, because this might be like a good spot for it. The good thing here is that my opponent doesn't really have a lot of pawns. That's like the main thing. I think I can do this. Just want to take some pawns. Going king here or something, it's gonna be way too dangerous, I think. Because there's g5 and there's like all kinds of things. So check. Check. Let's see. Okay, let's start pushing. Time to get this pawn just rolling. It's actually not so easy when I have so many pawns here for white to try to win this, because this pawn is really just gonna probably be able to go all the way. Oh, that was the idea. Okay. Yeah. But, okay, my opponent didn't really have much time. You know, I'm going to check that we got it. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1875, everybody. I do think it's a draw, though, probably in the last position. I shouldn't have given up the pawn, but I was trying to play pretty fast. 1875, we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, for people I don't know, my FIDE rating is like 2065, so I'm not like that far away from like this rating right now. So I'm actually pretty excited. Let's castle and then start pushing. Push. Bishop. I'm gonna try to go all the way there. Ooh, this looks dangerous. This looks very dangerous. What will my opponent take with? They have to take with the knight. Exactly. And now we're gonna get this bishop in here. Queen. Maybe my opponent won't see it. I'm kidding. I should be instructional. I'm sorry. I literally just get excited for those kind of things. Okay, let's just get this knight in here, putting some extra pressure. If we win this game, we'll get another +10, and we're gonna get so close to getting like 1900 and then 2000. We're so close. We're so close. I wonder if we'll win like 100 games. That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool if we won 100 games. To be honest. My opponent's time is really ticking. Okay. So what now? They're just thinking? Oh, maybe they disconnected. They only have 1 bar of connection. I think they've disconnected, actually. You know, now everybody is starting to wake up to, like, play chess. And I'm... It's 8:47 a.m. right now. And yeah, people are like waking up, you know, they're gonna go to work, they're gonna do all their productive things. And what have I been doing? I've been playing chess all night. Yeah, my opponent just disconnected. That was, you know, that was just the way it is, I guess. There's not really much more to say about this game. Sometimes opponents disconnect and you just gotta move on. Let's go for the next game. So e4, c5, 1885. We're so close to 1900. I'm so excited. Wait, why did I go there? I don't really know. Okay, now we have like something weird. Okay, now we have a really weird opening. This is a very strange opening, everybody. I just need to say that. I mean, it's not like strange. It's just, it looks weird, the position right now. Okay, f6. I guess this is pretty playable though. Bishop here, we go queen f7. And then we're gonna get the bishop around. I mean, this looks very playable, I think. It doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's get this knight up. I want to get rid of this bishop because the bishop pair is kind of scary. The bishop pair is actually really terrifying. I'm not actually that scared about my opponent trying to take here. But okay. Maybe I should do something about it. Should I go g6? I think I'm gonna go h6. What I want to do, I want to push because I want to get my bishop out. And now we're going to start an attack towards this king. Like with everything we have. Start with this bishop coming up. We're going to take, we have so many things, to be honest. Let's see what this person does. Okay, they're going there. The idea is that they want to go check and then take here. So I'm just simply going to go there so that after check, you know, there's no more check. That's kind of nasty. This knight move is quite important, I think. They're taking their sweet, sweet time. My threat right now, if my opponent doesn't do anything, is probably to go bishop h3 or something. Okay, so this actually I wasn't so scared of. And now I'm going to bring my queen in here. The idea, it's simply going to be to go bishop h3. Or bishop here, like to any of those places. I think it's fine. I think bishop f3 is going to be better. So that there's no like f3 or anything like that. Yeah, now after this, we have a few options. I mean, the first option is just trying to go for the checkmate. The second one is... I don't even know what we're going for then. The rook, maybe. Kind of prefer going for the checkmate. It just feels harder to defend against. And also, if you checkmate the king, you finish the game. If you win a rook, the game is still ongoing. This looks good. This looks really good, I think. I mean, I think my opponent needs to sacrifice here. This is really good for me now. I mean, this is super winning to be a queen up in this position or having a queen for a bishop. Let's go there. Unless I get checkmated, which I don't think I will. At least I'm not planning on. Then we should be good. So I'm going to take, I'm going to go here to threaten the bishop. We're also kind of threatening this rook. We have like a few threats at the same time. And I believe we have this move. Instead of takes, we have queen takes rook. So I'm just opening up this diagonal and now they're resigning. Okay, we got 79 wins and 1894 rating. If we win this game, we get 1900. Finally! Honestly, we're doing good now. We were struggling a bit with the 1700s at one point. I think I lost like 4 games or something in a row. That was bad, but now this feels much better. Now this feels good. I think it's because, I think it was the tea. The tea saved me. Although I lost right after the tea. And you know what? I'm probably going to jinx this game, but whatever. Let's push. And then go here. I just want to get this knight check. I just really don't think this is so good. We have a few different ways we can do this. Check here. Yeah, like I said, we have a few different ways in which we can do this. And I think we're going to go knight check, actually. F6 is now the only move. And then we're just going to retreat. But now the dark squared bishop is gone. So takes, I do kind of think we want to take like this to open up for this bishop in this specific position. Now I'm going to go bishop here, put pressure on the knight. I 100% think we should take. I mean, I think we're just winning material. Are we not just like a full piece up? Okay, let's go queen check. Okay, I shouldn't really go for weird moves, but this looks really winning. Okay, let's just do this. I'm not gonna go for weird moves. I'm just gonna play like standard moves. Okay, now we take here. I mean, stuff is hanging everywhere right now. You know what? I think it's just time to castle. If rook there, we go b3. We just defend everything. And we're gonna go now for the checkmate. That's the idea. There's this big, beautiful checkmate over here that we wanna try to get to. And if we get that checkmate, we will be getting 1900. Now this is a pretty move. This is a pretty move. But, I mean, we're just a rook up right now. This is totally fine. We can just start pushing. We're in no rush right now. To be honest, there's literally no rush. So we can just do this. We can go all the way here. And then whenever the king gets somewhere there, then we can go for anything we might want to do. So to be honest, let's just get this rook around. We're gonna go check. And after this, we have this. After this, we have check. Yeah, there's not really any way of stopping anything. So we're gonna go rook here. What is the idea? The idea is that after this, we can go ahead and just go rook h2. I mean, now we just bring the rook in. No, that's almost a checkmate. Okay, there we go. That took its little while, but we are finally 1900. Big clap, everybody. Yes, if you're watching this from home, yes, clap. We got 1900. We got 100 points to go. We are at 80 wins, 6 hours, 37 minutes. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Okay, bond. So this, let's get the bishop out. This move is a little bit strange, just basically blocking everything. But I guess the idea is just to defend. And we get this around. Let's get the knight in as well. Okay, this is like kind of like, I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna get my knight over here, and then I want to bring this knight up, and we might also bring this queen. There's a lot of different things we can do. We can also go here. The threat is to take, and then go bishop here. So there's a lot of different threats and different things to do. I'm gonna go with my queen over here with the simple little idea of starting to get a lot of attack towards this king. That's what I really want to get. So if I can get that, that's gonna be awesome. I don't really see where yeah, I don't see what they're trying to do. I think we're being a little bit optimistic. Let's go there. I think I can take here. I mean, this game is now crazy. This game is literally like pure craziness at this point. Let's take. Honestly, I think that they could have taken. I don't this game. I think I can go here. Honestly, you know what the better move was? Oh, I missed. I think that was the better move. We'll have to see. I think this is fine now. I'm just able to like move my king. I think it should be fine. Let's see. Let's go queen. Can I go queen check? I'm gonna try to do it. And I mean, is there any threat? There's not really any immediate threat, so I can probably just like move. I think this is okay. I'm so confused. I think we can go f3. Just kick this knight away. I mean, this game is honestly confusing, but the knight I think can be moved. Now I think I have this. I don't see the chat. Okay, wait. I do see something now. Okay, I do see something now. This is only legal move, so let's just do it. Wow. Okay. Takes. Takes. Okay, I think this doesn't really matter. I honestly don't know what's going on in this chess game. Yeah, I think I need to do this because I'm getting checkmated otherwise. Yeah, this is just lost. Oh, yeah, this is just lost. Okay, this is just lost. Yeah, okay. Let's resign. Let's resign. Okay, let me press yeah, there we go. Okay, let's just resign. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay. Here we go. Let's take. Let's just take everything. I mean, everybody just wants to go for this little queen move. I've realized that, you know, that's the same with me. Like, I always love going for that queen move, too. Okay, I'm gonna go queen here. I just want to move this thing around. I think now we have this, and we can just threaten to go there. I think bishop here. Because the queen now has to move somewhere, and then we can just take, and then we can take the pawn. Or even better, it takes... Yeah, this is the move. This is the move, I think. Because now, I think what we do is that we just go takes, and then we take her with the queen, and we're just going to end up being a pawn up. And this pawn is going to be a big weakness. Okay, I didn't see this, but I still think... So we're going to start doubling up here. I'm pretty sure this is good. Because even this is going to be, like, this king is just so weak right now. It's in a very weak position. I even think queen here and just trying to bring the rook to the other side. The only move is almost this. But the queen is trapped. Yeah, the queen is trapped. I think we're just winning this right now. Unless, you know, that move, but... It's just a really bad position. So let's just bring this rook again over here. Yeah, I think my opponent is now just trying to checkmate me. If I take, there's gonna be like a check or something. So I guess we can just trade. Okay, let's see. My pawns are gonna be so scattered. I think I would rather go b6 and not have such like scattered pawns. Because now we can do this. I think this is a pretty good place for my pawns. Okay, let's go all the way. Oh, okay. I don't know why I just literally gave up my pawn. Let's go f6. What did I want to do? Oh yeah. Maybe we can do this now. And just see what my opponent does. And now I just try to move up. Sort of. It's not easy to see what to do though. Yeah. It's not easy to see what to do. Let's see, let's go here. I mean, this is a draw. This is a draw if we're just looking at like what the position is. Okay, let me try to do something. Okay, I probably should just take the draw. Okay, there we go. Now this is just a draw. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. At least we didn't lose. So this, let's go F5. Let's take and bring the queen in here. And then this is, I think, gonna be falling. I don't really see how you defend it. Wait, what is this move? What is this move? Am I missing something? Oh, it's just, I think, my opponent getting excited about getting a lot of pawns. Yeah, I don't really think this, like, actually works. Or, I don't know. I also kind of want to go takes. Honestly, the move I really want to do is this. Because now that you use it after takes, we have queen takes pawn. The rook is hanging. There's no way of defending it. You have to go there. And then I have this move, which I think is really good. And there's never any checks because I'll just take with the queen. Yeah, this is really good now. I'm pretty sure. So we take with the queen. And now... Okay. I think... Okay, I just gotta make sure that I don't blunder my queen. I think we have this move, queen f6. Plan is to take. It's kind of hard to see how to defend it. There's no way with the queens or with anything. And I'm just making sure. Yes, I think this is the only way, but this looks really bad. Pretty sure this works. I mean, if this we have queen takes. I mean, we just go queen takes, I think. I don't see anything. Because I think we go takes, I think this is how we do it. Then queen check, and then we just win the queen. Or if this, there's rook check. And after this, we have queen check, I believe. I mean, okay, this is just winning now, right? Because there's no check or anything like that. So this, and then there's just going to be check. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks really good. This is really good. This is really good. Yeah, this is now just gonna be a checkmate. Okay. Good. We get +11. We're back with the 1900s, everybody. 81 wins. Let's get to 2000. Okay, here we go. Lars! What's up, Lars? Good morning. Okay, we're going for a little open Sicilian. And I want to push d5 just to kick away this bishop and then get the bishop up to this diagonal. So here we had like a bunch of threats. We're going to castle before it's too late. I'm going to go bishop e6, keeping this pawn protected. And now this is just a free piece. Lars? Oh no, okay. I thought we might win quickly against Lars. But he didn't resign. But now we get the queen. Okay. No, not yet. What else do I need to do, Lars? What do I need to do? I mean, I'll take another. Okay, let's take here. Queen. That's a checkmate. Okay, there we go. Now we get the win. Okay, 1914. Final push, everybody. 1914. So check my clock. Okay, that's good. Maybe they have the name as like a reminder to check their clock. So we got a little Queen's Gambit accepted. Takes. We'll get the knight out. We'll get this knight out as well. And then castle. I think bishop f4. We just want to have the bishop on the long diagonal. h3 so that the bishop can retreat. Rook so that the rook works. Push. Just so that we can get the bishops free to roam around. Bishops thrive in open positions. So I want to do this so that both of my bishops are working really well. And now we have a choice here. We can win a pawn if we want to. But then get rid of the bishop here. Or we cannot do that. I think I'm going to opt for the not do it option. And I'm just going to go here. And just kind of see how my opponent defends everything. It's kind of interesting to go g4 here, I think. Honestly, I think we're just going to trade. Let's just trade. And see what happens. Actually, takes. The reason I wanted to do this was just because I think some of these pawns are going to get a little weak. Now rook here. We get this knight up. Typically, bishops and rooks work much better than knights and rooks. So I'm going to try to trade the knight if I can. I do kind of want to go. Wait, where do I want to go? I think here. This looks like a really good move. Now we have this, threatening the rook and the bishop. This looks very good. I think we're winning now. Yeah. This is just a full piece up. Okay. +7. 1921. Are you ready, everybody? 2000. It's on the horizon. So let's go here. What do we get? We have a King's Indian defense. Makoganov variation. I'm going to go a4 to prevent b5. Bishop. Bishop. I don't know where this knight is going. Now we go g4 just to kick it away, and after the knight retreats. Okay, typically you don't want to do this because the dark squared bishop is like the most important bishop in the King's Indian for black. Like, this bishop is so crucial for black's defense. So if you're playing this, you cannot really get rid of your dark squared bishop. That's like really like the most important thing you have. And now this pawn is hanging. I mean, this just doesn't look good at all. I'll take, and then I'll push, but this just really doesn't look good. Yeah, no, this has to be really bad. If takes, we'll just take back with the queen, and it's going to be a checkmate. And if there's no takes, we're also going to be checkmating with bishop over here, I think. Soon, at least. I guess we can go here and then just castle, but this is super good for me. I keep on looking at the watermelon and not realizing that it's me. Okay, let's go there. And then just castle. I think king here. If takes, we have takes. If takes, we have takes. And now queen here makes a lot of sense. Just threatening to take and then bringing... I'm going to go f3 to defend everything. And then we're going to bring in the next rook. These two rooks, I think, are going to be very strong against this king. Honestly, I want to go for this queen move. I think it's going to be difficult to defend this pawn. I don't really see a good defense. So I'm going to take, and now we're immediately threatening to capture on e7. And I don't really see any. Defense. I mean, now we can take if we want to. Can take. We can even just start pushing. There's not really much my opponent can do here. We can even like just push our b pawn and just promote with it. This is just a really winning position. So boom, boom, boom. Guys, we're so close. We are so close. We are so close. I can't believe it. And now we are at 7 hours, everybody. So let's go for takes. I think queen check first, so that whenever we go for, you know, this, it's going to be with check. And then this is a checkmate. Awesome. We get one more win, and we are at 1930, everybody. 1930. We're 70 points away. Let's get 2000. Okay, Starscream 2022. What will my opponent play? Is it going to be another Benko? Yes, another Benko Gambit. So I'm going to go for my favorite line once again, the Nescafe Frappe attack. So takes, I'll push, and I'm gonna see if my opponent plays now something different from before. Now the idea is that if takes, there's queen here, and then there might be sometimes a smothered checkmate. So this is like a very interesting line. Like I absolutely love this line, although it's a refutable line. So yeah, like you shouldn't play it in like big tournaments, but it's like a really fun line. And I love that it's called the Nescafe Frappe attack. Like what single, you know, chess opening is called like an awesome like coffee drink? I don't know. So now I'm going to show you how this is. So now we have queen e2. We're threatening this knight. After this, the bishop is going to go up to f4. Only move is rook a6 to defend because the threat is right now knight takes d6. This is a pin. So only move is rook a6, and the other move loses on the spot. And then there's going to be takes, check. Bam, bam. You guys are going to see how it goes. But now my opponent needs to figure out that that is the only good move, which they are. So now we take with check. Bishop check. Gotta block. Gotta put something in between. If you put this, then the knight is hanging. This knight can be very easy to forget about. I think you gotta put your bishop. I think that's the best move. But then we take the rook. Takes. Yeah, there we go. So, and it's just gonna... I mean, I'm just gonna win a little bit of material, but it's not gonna be like too bad. So takes. Well, I mean, it's actually quite a bit of material now that I'm thinking about it. And then we take here. Then if takes, there's going to be rook d1. So I think that's pretty bad. But yeah, we're right now actually 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're actually right now quite like a lot up in material. I think we can bring this knight up. Because then castles is going to be like more difficult. Also because there's knight c6. Now what? Bishop. This doesn't work. Maybe we just go knight here. Maybe this is good. Yeah, because now everything I wanted was to go for check. So check, and then probably just push. See where the queen goes. The queen doesn't have that many places it can go to. And then I'm just going to castle. Like, I'm going to castle ASAP. I just wanted to go for this check first. And now we're 4 pawns up. Plus, like, over a minute. So that's why it can be good sometimes to, like, no, like... Oh, I'm kidding. We're not 4 pawns up. We're going to be 3. But it's still going to be... Wait, did I just give away my bishop? No, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need to castle ASAP. Oh, no, that's really not good. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, I thought that was a pawn. I literally thought that was a pawn. Okay, let's go rook here. I gotta defend. Yeah, now everybody, it's just time to do this. So at least I'm getting my pawn. My pawn is getting saved, which is all that I cared about. I think we're gonna bring our knight back. I'm gonna have to create some magic here. I don't really want to go f4. But this though. Okay, let's go knight c7. I think we're just gonna have to try to... Let's go rook here. I just want to keep everything nice and protected. We're probably gonna go g3 soon as well. Let's go g3. So this. think we need to go rook here and try to get some counterplay. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be lucky here. I think I'm dead lost, but we're gonna win on time. Actually, no, well, yes, I am. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna be lucky here and win on time this game. I think I went wrong, and it's a speedrun. Maybe I shouldn't look at where I went wrong. I thought I was doing, yeah, I went wrong when I gave up the bishop, of course. Yeah, that was when I went wrong. So this wasn't so good. Same thing as I did before. I got too greedy before I castled. Like, literally every single one of my games, the reason I will lose or get a really bad position is because I got too greedy before I castled. Like, it's literally the same story every single time. You guys are hearing it. It's literally the same story every time. It's so funny. But that's why you really gotta, like, actually, like, listen to that. Because it's the truth. I was lucky that game. I was really lucky. Okay, everybody. 1938. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, let's push. Bishop. Honestly, I think we just take and then go bishop e3. Then I think we're going to go ahead and push there. We're so close. So I want to take away the pawn that's defending this one so that this pawn becomes much weaker. And now there's just going to be a full-on free pawn that I'm getting. And now this pawn is also going to be a big weakness, actually, which is the other idea. So I'm just going to be able to take it immediately. This pawn is hanging. All of a sudden, we have a good position. Okay, so that was hanging. I didn't really see that, but I mean, what is even going on here? I think we can take. And then I think we just push, and then we're getting this knight involved. I mean, this is really good. Really, really, really good. Takes. I mean, we can take here probably. And then go rook. Is this the move? Rook b8? Let's see. Is this what I want to do? No, I think I want to go bishop f6. Just so that we got this bishop over here on the long diagonal. And now, honestly, I think queen c8 would be pretty good. Just to trade. Either trade or... Yeah, now we take this. Okay, takes. Let's go bishop d8. And then just keep everything together. It's going to be the most important thing. So let's go check so that this king cannot really move. And then, yeah, this is pretty annoying. But we can probably go rook c7 to prevent this. Oh, there's check and I'm losing my rook. Wait. Okay, whatever. Okay, my opponent didn't see it. Honestly, I just want to get rid of this thing. I'm just going to do this. And I do want to take. Or I do want to, like, keep that, I mean. You know what? I'm going to do the sneaky move. I'm going to go here. And this may look like nothing. But the idea is that after takes, I have rook check. Takes here. Bishop check. King checkmate on bishop with bishop g4. That is the idea. Which I think it's quite a nice idea. I'm actually quite happy with that idea. So I'm just trying to reinforce the square for the bishop. So that's the reason behind it. See, I feel like my opponent is seeing it. No, they're not. Here we go. I'm so excited. So takes, check, and there we have the checkmate. Anna. This is why I never pre-move. This is literally the reason I never pre-move. Oh my, okay. How do I do So let's go bishop check. We have to go g6. I think we go here. I honestly can't believe I just did that. It's actually crazy. So this and the king escapes, but now we have bishop check and now we're winning a piece, which is good. Oh, we're winning a rook as well. Okay. We won! Plus 10, everybody! Plus 10. 7 hours and 12 minutes in. Plus 10. We win. Are they gonna just think it through? Once again, everybody, I'm reminding you, in case you forgot, all my opponents are getting their ratings back. So, you know, even if they may be losing rating right now, they are getting their rating back. So they will, you know, get all their rating back. And they're not actually losing, you know? And it does say my profile as well that it's a speedrun account. Okay, we're adding another win. 86 wins. 1948. We're at the final 50-point push. Let's do it. This is crazy. So we're threatening this. I think this is a move that like Magnus did or something the other day. This is the first time I see it today, though. I'm excited to see like a new opening. We've seen the same things like all the time. So I'm so excited to see a new opening. I think I'm just going to go e5. Wait, this move was really strange. Here maybe I had. Okay, whatever. No, I was going to say that this move was very strange. I guess I'll take like this. The bishop is hanging. And I'm just wondering what happens if I go takes. Bishop takes, queen check. We just win the bishop back. This cannot be right. This must be like some sort of like famous trick or something. So we just win the bishop back. This looks really good. I think queen check. I mean, my opponent really wants to trade. I think I can go here. I don't really want to trade yet. Like, I want to keep my pieces. This bishop is right now trapped, so it's in like a perfect position. And now we're winning a rook if we want to. We have check. King goes up and we take here. And now there's the resignation. 1957, everybody! Let's go! Is it gonna happen now? Are we gonna get it? We're at the very final end. So, here we go. Just gonna go for a Sicilian. This is the 4 knights variation. And we're gonna go d5. Always play d5 in the Sicilian if you can, my mother said. Bishop out. We castle. I'm actually so happy. I can't believe we're so close to 2,000. This honestly, we've been pushing 7 hours for this. Like, I'm literally so happy. I'm literally so happy right now. That's crazy. We're so close. We're so close. So we have check. We have a lot of different places where we can check. I think we're going to go check here, though. And the reason for it is just so that we can take. Which might be, I don't know if it's wrong, but I guess we'll just do it. And now the better move is to take this rook in here, I believe. How many move is this? I'm not sure why my opponent went there. Can I not just take? H6? Rook over here, maybe. We bring the queen all the way. And then I think... Okay. Should be like a little bit more careful, maybe. Like just a little bit. I wanted to take here, but can I? I think I can. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem, I think. Okay, this maybe? Okay, this person is taking like all my everything. I gotta be careful here. Like, why are they picking up everything? I honestly think I can do this. Because now, if I go king here, there might be this. I wanted to go bishop c8. Or is this a really stupid idea? I have this now, though. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, but I have this. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Wait. So bishop. Okay, we're just gonna have to play with the bishop. Whatever, it's fine. I really messed up here. But it's okay. That's just what we gotta do sometimes. We just gotta mess up. Okay. I really want to get like a bishop over here or something. That's my only chance, I think. That's my only chance right now. So bishop here. A threatening checkmate. This. I suppose queen here. Now the idea is that if there's check and we win the rook. Okay, 22 seconds. Honestly, there's so much adrenaline when you play chess. Wait. Okay, I gotta go there. Oh, scary. That was a good move. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe the same move though. Oh, this, right? That's a pretty move. That is a pretty move, to be honest. That is a very pretty move. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going for our 11th loss. It's okay. It's okay. 87 wins, 3 draws, 11 losses. Honestly, I feel like... Ooh, okay, my opponent's going for a Dutch. Ooh, they're playing it wrong. You're supposed to take with this. It can be hard to know. But anyways, I feel like I should not have lost 11 games. I feel like I've lost way too many games in comparison to like the ratings of my opponent in comparison to mine. But it's been so much fun. It's been honestly an excuse for me to be able to play as much chess as I want, and that is like my dream. So, you know, there's ways of seeing it. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go queen here, I think. Queen e2. And then my plan is just to go for this pawn. That is like what I mean, can I go for this pawn? Now, this feels like a move I shouldn't be able to do, but I think I can do it. I see a free pawn, I'll take it. So, I don't know what's happening. Takes. Check. I guess check, maybe. Maybe this move. Now what? I guess I'll go there. I can't really afford to think for too long. This move? Okay, I thought there might be another move. I guess we can just maybe... Okay, I guess we go here. This queen is pretty scary. I do really want to trade queens though, if I can. That is possible. I think I'm gonna go there. And the idea is gonna be queen check to move. And takes. I guess we'll just have to take. I think we just need to do it. Honestly, wait, I don't know what I honestly think, to be honest. Okay, let's just bring the rook in. This move looks a little bit weird. I think I have this. Because after the bishop gets there, so check, king moves, this. After this, either the knight or the rook is gonna fall. So we'll be just, yeah, we'll be getting quite a lot actually. I think we push. And then we go rook here. I think that's pretty good. I'm happy. Now we just gotta make sure we don't place our king on a dark square, because then the bishop might check us and we might lose our rook. Okay, let's see. This. Okay, we're gonna have to go fast. Okay, we got a free rook, which is pretty good. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is pretty good. There we go, and that's a checkmate. Okay, 1958, everybody. Once again, we're so close. 88 wins. Here we go. We continue. We keep on fighting. Okay, 42 points to go. We're so close. 7 hours and 28 minutes in and 40 points to go. Let's do it. Got a little Grunfeld. This is the first time we got the Grunfeld as well over here. I'm playing against the Kaminari 1974. So this is my favorite line of the queen of the Grunfeld. It's when I go queen a4 check, and the idea of this move is just kind of asking what are you gonna place in between during the check. Now this move, I don't know, I haven't really seen this a lot. Queen a3, the idea is to both defend here but also put some pressure on e7, and I'm gonna be castling pretty soon, and this move also allows me to go maybe queen c1 at some point, but we're gonna castle before anything, and then we're just gonna get the rooks in. This pawn might become a bit of a weakness now though, so we're gonna get this rook in here. And then we're probably going to push because I kind of want to push here as well. Like I want to push one more step, I think. I think that would be good if we could do that. So now we can even just take here because there's going to be this threat. So I think take some push. And then we're going to try to get the rook in here. If possible. Okay, 7 hours. This is crazy. Let's see where this rook goes. I think the best move here is to go rook over there. And okay, instead of my opponent is going here. I think we take. And now this is hanging, I just realized. So I think actually we should push. Just to make sure that the rook has to go there. And now we got everything defended. Wait, do I have a cool thing? I don't know if I do. Oh, I want to go bishop here. I think this is pretty cool. If takes, I think we have takes. Let's see. And now the idea is that if takes, there's this. And this knight is going to be really good at defending here. So we're just going to bring this rook. This is really good. Let's see, I think we bring this rook in here. And then we just go knight there. I think that's going to be the plan. Let's see if it works. I think we have... Okay, I messed up. I messed up, but it's maybe okay. it's maybe okay. I mean, it's not really okay. Okay, we gotta, okay, I need to try to solve this. We need to, the only idea I may have is this, and then getting my rook in here. This is like really the single only thing I see. Let's go there. Honestly, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to do something. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay. 50 points. We got it. We got it, everybody. We got it. 50 points. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it again. So this. Okay. I'm not losing motivation. I'm more motivated than ever. I'm literally more motivated than ever. So I think we're gonna do this. Careful to take with this pawn so that we don't, you know, lose anything. And now, okay, we're gonna take here. For some reason, not taking back. I think I'm gonna go bishop d6, just try to take. And we're gonna castle. And gotta be careful to not fall for this little, you know, fork. Fork? Why am I saying it in such a weird way? Fork. Fork. Okay, bishop back. Fork. Fork. Yeah, that's the way you say it. Okay. So this, and I really want to push. We're going to push right after this. I think the best move here for my opponent is to go there as well. Fork. So let's push. If takes, we take. The queen is hanging. And then now this bishop is, or sorry, this pawn is hanging as well. And after we got this, I mean, we're going to be a pawn up. So I really, what I was doing here was just that I was trying to destroy kind of the pawn structure of my opponent just to make it a little bit easier to pick up their pawns. Oh, now I got something in my eye. So that's basically what I was doing. Let's go ahead and see. So the queen goes there, and what do we have? I think we have this move. And now the knight is hanging. Like, a lot of stuff is hanging right now. We also are threatening to go bishop c5. And then this bishop is going to become insanely good. Insanely good. Okay, I think I'll take like this. Don't really think this matters so much. And we're going to start pushing. This is one of my extra pawns. And this pawn push is also limiting the ability for my opponent's knight to move, which is good. So let's get this queen in here. And then let's get the next rook. Maybe just... Actually, probably I'll just go here. We're threatening the bishop. And then we're just going to get the bishop. So the next bishop in here. So that we're threatening the pawn. And then... Let's go... Do we go g6 or h6? I think we go g6. Just to get some air for the king. My opponent's doing the exact same thing. But I think that we should go for this and just try to trade some pieces and then just get the queen in. Start by bringing in this rook. Okay. And now I think queen d8 is a really good move because it's supporting this rook, the advance of this rook, and we're also threatening right now the knight. But the most important thing is that I want to be able to go rook d3. This is the move I want to be able to do. For the sole reason that I think actually we might be able to take there. Yeah, here I believe taking should be good because after takes, we're going to be able to get the queen in and then the knight is going to be hanging as well. And I think this is just now going to become really bad for my opponent because there's going to be so many checks. So this should probably be resignable. Probably. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Augusto. Augusto Dolci. So queen check. And now the king, the only legal move it has, I believe, are these two. We take here with check. And if this, there's a checkmate again. There we go, that's a checkmate. Awesome, we go ahead and win. We are so close to get, we're so close to 2000. We're so close. 89 wins. Imagine if it's 100. Okay, why A3? Why A3? That has to be one of the worst openings ever. Okay, what is this person doing? They're just... What is going on? This is apparently the Anderson. The Anderson opening. Alright, so let's castle and get the bishop out. H6. The rook in. B5, I want to push. A6, we defend the pawn. We don't do any crazy things. Now C4. And after this move, I believe we have this move, knight B4. And the reason I think this is good is because, okay, we can start by taking. Probably the knight will take back. I wanted to go takes. No, I don't know if this is, honestly, I don't know if that is the right choice. But this is now at least kind of hanging, so maybe I need to take care of it. Do I go bishop d6? Is that really what I want to do? That feels so sad. No, you know what? The most important thing is activity, right? Let's do this. I'm just gonna go rook here. I might regret this, to be honest. I might regret this, but let's now we've started it. And now I wanted to go back. And the idea is just to bring in the bishop and just take control of these light squares. That is basically the idea right now that I'm having. So now we see this retreating, but now we can take. I don't know why my opponent is thinking. They're probably considering taking there. I think they're gonna take here, actually. I think they're gonna do this. No, they did not. I'm kidding. Every time I say that, I'm never right. So I'm gonna go g5. I'm gonna go for the most critical line. And then bring this knight up. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I want to be able to take there. So now we're completely equal. Okay, now this should be relatively good for me. Bishop d6. We put some pressure. I mean, now we take control of the dark squares. And we just go. Should be good for me. Like rook here. This knight is so good. I don't want to get rid of it. Like, I really want to keep my knight. I think we're going to go there and just bring out our other queen soon. Sorry, our queen. Our only queen. Not our other queen. Our only queen soon. There we go. And I want to start pushing my pawn. I don't know what my opponent's doing. I'm just going to keep on going. My plans. Go all the way. All the way. I think queen here. Then after knight f3, we have this move. Which looks pretty interesting. And then I'll bring this rook in because I want to start threatening, you know, all of these pawns and stuff. I think we have rook here, threatening the knight immediately. Now I don't know how you defend it, but also defend here. It looks pretty hard. Okay, I really do need to hurry up. I just don't really know. Okay, let's go there. Okay, why did I do that? I don't know. Okay, that's gonna be a checkmate. Good. We got the checkmate. Okay, we're now really close. 1967 in 90 wins, 3 draws, and 12 losses. 1967, everybody. Will we get it before 8 hours? What do you think? What do you think? Let me know in the comments. Will we get it before 8 hours? I don't know. Wait, is this even mathematically possible? Wait, I thought there was 100 minutes in an hour. Okay, Anna, stop talking. Yeah, obviously there's only 15 minutes left. No, I don't think it's possible mathematically. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. So we're going for another Sicilian. We're gonna get this bishop out. And then we're gonna push. Here we go, d5, let's go. Takes, takes. And then we castle. Now this king is pretty weak. So I think we go bishop, I think we go, let's see. Boom, 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 queen b6. I think we go bishop c5. I'm just going here to prevent the king from castling. So that is the reason for it. There's like, it's so close and like working. I want to go bishop check. That's what I'm calculating. I don't really think it works. Honestly, I think the best thing is just to go queen e7 and just trade, but at least to prevent the king from castling these next few moves. So this bishop f5. It's gonna be really hard for this king to castle now, which is everything I want. So we'll get this rook in. Now there's gonna be a weak point. And I think we can go rook here and then just get like the other rook as well. So now we get the other one. I thought my opponent might want to castle there, but we're gonna have both rooks here. And it's not gonna be so easy. We're close at like, I mean, there's some tactics here. There are some tactics. I don't know if any of the tactics work though. Okay, let's just start pushing. Takes. I think we keep on pushing. The goal is just to get right over there. So the goal is just to be able to do this. So now is the moment of truth. If this. So I think what we need to do is that we need to capture and then we need to push. And the reason I'm pushing is just to once again explode the pawns in front of my opponent's king. Like this is always the theme here. And now I think we're gonna push one more time. Now if this, we're gonna push and we're gonna try to get these dark squares as the squares we come in. And if the queen moves somewhere random, then this queen is coming in. So it's really not easy for my opponents. I think I'm just gonna go here with threatening checkmate in one. And I think it's just completely over. I don't think my opponent can do anything. So queen check. We'll take just so that we get this pass pawn as well as a really strong pass pawn. And then we'll just queen check. Push, and now we're just gonna make a queen. That's the idea. Okay, everybody, we get a win. Is this the moment? Is this the moment? 1974. We're gonna get 2000 after 7 hours and 50 minutes of playing chess. We're gonna get there, and I'm so excited. Okay. Thank you so much, Pay. Thank you so much for not wanting to play against me and just aborting the game immediately. Come on. I feel like he's gonna play me. There we go. There we go. A little Queen's Gambit accepted. Let's take the knight out. We're gonna castle. 100% most important thing is the king. And this king, everything I know is that that king is not safe. So I honestly like, I mean, this is like crazy. Like, what happens if I just go knight there? What is my opponent gonna do? This looks so bad. Where does the queen go? Let's get this rook in here. I mean, nah, this looks so bad. So knight check. Wait, what? Queen check? I mean, no, like there's actually no way. Let's go here. This looks so crazy. This is insane that it works. That's just not a checkmate. Wow. That's actually crazy, I think. Okay, let's just go rook here. Queen check. Now the king doesn't have a lot of places to go to. Like now I think it's different. And now knight check. There's actually no way. I can't believe this. I honestly, I just cannot believe it. Okay, let's just take. I suppose. Then we're gonna get the other knight out. And this is equal in material. Like what? Okay, it takes. This is wow. I'm at a loss of words. So check. I mean, now we're winning. Yeah, now we're winning some more stuff. Okay, so this has to be like really good now. So let's go here. I think we can take, I mean. This, we just bring the king up. Now there's this check. Where the rook is hanging, so we can take this. And there we go. 1982. Let's go. We're 18 points away from our goal. This is crazy. So we're going for another semi-Slav. Sorry for, yeah, no, not semi-Slav. I mean, just a Queen's Gambit declined. So we're going to go queen here. This is like what I typically play. So all standard. Okay, I typically don't go knight over there, but whatever. So there's this. Let's have some fun. I mean, this is just an extra piece. Like, I don't think that, yeah, I mean, this is just an extra piece, to be honest. I'm cannot think it's anything else than that. Let's just go ahead and trade maybe a little bit, or maybe not. Maybe we don't trade yet. Maybe we just get like a rook out and just start looking towards the king. We just look a little bit. Oh, guys, we're so close. 2,000. So here, I'm just going back. And we're going to go bishop here. Knight up. We're threatening the queen. So wait, takes, check here. I think there's f4 here though. And now takes doesn't work because of the checkmate. And this doesn't work now either. Oh, that's also a good move though. So we go queen here. The only move that there is this, I suppose. That works. Or this, but now we just get a free queen. I mean, takes, and takes. And now this is just like an extra rook and bishop in material. Like there's really not any compensation. +7, 1989. We get another win. We're so close. If we do this, we will have gone from 0 to 2000 in one day. In like one chess session. That is like crazy. Like I've always wanted to do this. That is actually crazy. So this is the England gambit. And this gambit, I don't understand the purpose of its existence. Like this gambit is just always so bad. I guess I don't know. I guess it maybe works for some people, but if white knows what they're doing, it's just typically really bad. I used to not know what to do, and then I used to lose a few games, but now I do know. For the most part. Not always. Yeah, I really do not understand it. Let's go bishop here. Castle, because you cannot take there because takes, and takes. And if you take here, it's fantastic for white as well. We need 2 more wins. This one and one more. How are we going to get there? Yeah, now this is just, I don't understand this. Just a free piece. I mean, I don't understand it. Really, black always ends up being a piece down in the England gambit. Like, I don't understand why you would play this on purpose. That is the question. Let's go h3 maybe. Here. Guess we'll get the knight around because I want to get this bishop involved here. Queen, I just want to go for this if possible. And I don't know if it is possible though. Okay, let's just bring the knight up. And I want to bring this over here. This could be a male, but I think I just go here. That was the idea, but I don't know if it works. But it should. I mean, this is so powerful. So check. Where does the king go? I guess the king doesn't go anywhere, but like this is the queen and the bishop together is so strong. My opponent gonna go there? I have a feeling they will. Yeah. And I think now we go knight here to prevent the queen from coming in and placing itself on e6. This knight is really good placed here and we're threatening a lot of different checkmates. And it's hard as black to defend from all of the checkmates. Like it's really difficult. So check. go for this. Queen check. And now what? Let's see. Let's just go rook here. It's fine. Check here. I'm calculating so much, but it does really good practice for me. I need to practice more like calculating and stuff like that. So this is like extremely good practice. Let's just go there. "35 seconds. Okay, let's push. That was actually the move I got slightly scared about. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go king here. Now we have check and we win this. Okay, this is very scary. Ah! Okay. I should have been able to win that one. It's okay. I should have been able to win that one. Okay, here we go. Okay, what did I do? I literally just forgot. I literally roasted the England Gambit like so much. And then I lost. But it's okay. Also, why is this person thinking so much here? Oh, because I wanted to maybe do this. Okay, that's fine. Why are they not taking the pawn immediately? Okay. This looks like a very weird move. The type of move you just go here and it just looks like you're winning. Now that rook is trapped. Can even take. Oh, another bishop here. Okay, whatever. Another bishop. Okay. Guys, I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not playing my best moves at all. I'm seeing stuff like 1 second too late, but it's okay. B3. I just really wanted my pawn. But you know what? This pawn is good. This pawn is stopping all these different knights from getting out, which is everything that I wanted. Why am I getting free stuff? I'm getting so much free stuff. I think my opponent is a little tilted. Slightly. I'm gonna take out the knight so that I have check and I can win some stuff. like my opponent's giving me everything. I find it so interesting that this happens in like a few games where like you just get absolutely everything. Okay, there we go. Plus 10. Okay, we're back. We're back. 1990. This game is a plus 9. If I win this game, we will get 1999. That'll be crazy. No, that would honestly be crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. This could be, well, I mean, it's not going to be the final game, but we're so close. We're so close to achieving the goal. Bishop out. It's castle. Queen. And then we're going to push. Here we go. Just kicking that thing away. And then we're going to start pushing just to open up our file for the rook. Bishop e6, development. At some point, my opponent is going to get bored and they're going to want to develop or something. Or they're going to want to do something. Maybe rook here. I guess we can try to go bishop g4, just try to take something. Oh, I could have taken there. Or no, because queen takes maybe. So takes, and I kind of wanted to go here to then go g6. And then king up and then, you know, start attacking over there. We'll retreat. Okay, like I said, I kind of think that my opponent doesn't know what to do, so I'm just gonna keep it going. g6, and we're gonna start with king g7. Yeah, now I don't think that this is such a good move. But I might be wrong. Actually, I might be wrong. This might be good. This might be really good. But let's go here and see what happens. I just want to get the king up once again. But another idea is just to go rook f8 and then just start pushing here. I don't think either of us knows what to do. But I have a plan, which is to go rook here and then push. So takes. I think king g6. Now we take the open file. We push, take away squares for the knight to go to. I really want to go there and then takes, go rook here. That would be so beautiful, but there's knight here. And I think that just like holds it, unfortunately. So let's go rook here. Let's push now. The idea is just that after takes, I can take here, and now my bishop is going to become pretty strong. So something like this? Where's the king going? Can I not take? I mean, the knight is going to be hanging. Okay, we're going to have some fun. All of these pawns are in light squares, which is absolutely perfect for my light squared bishop. Boom! That is crazy! 1999. We are 1 point away, everybody. 1 point. 1 point. At 8 hours and 13 minutes, you know, I started this at like 2 a.m. and it's right now like 10 a.m. We've been up all night and we're so close to finally getting 2,000 on a brand new account. Going all the way from, like I said, what did I go from? From having a new account to 2,000 in 1 day. This is actually crazy. I can't believe we're actually going to achieve this. I just need to win this game. I just need to win this game. And this is the Albion counter gambit. I mean, this is yeah, we got this. We got this. That's what I'm trying to say. So here. Tell me right now in the comments if you think that I'm going to make it now, that I'm going to win this game. Like, tell me right now in the comments if you're watching this right now. So I'm going to go here just to prevent this pawn from pushing. Let's get the bishop up to f4 to defend the pawn. Oh. I mean, if this... I think we have to go back. If we go b4, there's takes. So I don't really think it's that good. And now we're just going to castle. I think that's going to be the most important thing. Ooh, I've got like another castles as well. I think now we can go back there. So this, let's get the knight out. And then we just push. Here we go. The pawn is rolling. I'm gonna get my queen right over there if I can. Oh, wait. Wait, what did I do? Wait. I cannot, like, take, because there's takes. Oh, actually, I think I need to do a counterattack here. Where takes and takes. I think this is what I need to do. I don't see anything else I can do. Let's see. So it goes back all the way. I need to see if I can use this for anything else. Yeah, because if I go there, it takes. Hmm. Should I sacrifice the queen? No, it's like a stupid idea. I honestly think it might be good though, but I don't dare to do it, I think. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this move. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that, because now I have check in this. I wasn't expecting my opponent to give me the bishop. I thought it was just gonna be that they were gonna take. But bishop and takes. Okay, I'm gonna be like so careful. Rook here. Okay, we're gonna go running. We're going running. This is so tense. 2000 game. We're gonna win on time somehow. In some magical way. We're gonna win on time. And I'm so lost this game. We're gonna win on time. Okay. You know what? We did it. We did it. I don't know how that happened. I haven't played chess for 8 hours straight in so long. My brain is fried like a shrimp right now. I honestly feel like a shrimp. But we did it, everybody. We went in Blitz from having 0 rating to 2000 in 1 day. Wait, did I put the last one in? I can't remember if I put the last one in. I think I finished with like 96 wins. So I think we finished with 96 wins, like 3 draws and 13 losses. So we were so close to getting like 100 wins. Which is like crazy. It's been really fun. I hope that you guys have enjoyed these 8 hours that I spent, you know, with you doing this video. Yeah, like I said, do not try this at home because you do need to have an authorized speedrun account. But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I'm so happy we got to 2000. I feel like a little kid that just like got like their favorite Christmas present. I can't believe it. We got to 2000 all in 1 day. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching the video. Have a fantastic rest of your day and let me know in the comments what your current chess rating is. I'll see you all in my next video. Bye-bye.